Chapter 532. Venerable Father? Wang stared at this middle-aged woman with wide eyes. There were times when he made an error in judgment. He couldn't tell it all. She was just a female boss of a noodle shop, but she was actually a primordial spirit realm expert. Monk Bujia. This senior comes to deliver food to you every day. Even a blind man can tell that you are lucky in love. Are you still dissatisfied with her? Are you still human? Zhang Jingdao had a strange look on his face. Amit Ba, it's not what you think. Bujia immediately said. You said it yourself. Venerable Father has been chasing after you for over 100 years. How is it not what we think? Are you trying to act innocent after getting such a good deal? Zhang Xinxiu had a strange look on his face. That's right. Reverend, don't you understand my intentions? Venerable Father stepped forward. Bujia replied, Amit Ba, this poor monk is a monk. So what if you are a monk? Isn't your Dharma name Bujia? Didn't you say that you don't abstain from anything? Your disciple, Jessa, already has a girlfriend. Why are you still rejecting her? Wang glared at him. Amit Ba, she is really serious about this. Bujia exclaimed. Wang Ku and the other two glared at Bujia. After a moment of silence, they couldn't help but curse in unison. You beast! She is a demon, I am a human. There is a difference between humans and demons. Bujia said again. So what if you are a human or a demon? Your Dharma name is Bujia. What are you afraid of? Wang glared at him. Bujia. Many thanks to the 3 young heroes for helping me. Actually, I'm already used to it. I can't blame the Reverend. I'm not worthy of him. Venerable Father smiled bitterly. Bullshit. Bujia's cultivation has already been crippled. What's there for him to despise you for? He's the one who isn't worthy of you. Zhang Jingdao said in jealousy. Zhang Jingdao was jealous as well. Why isn't there a primordial spirit realm female boss interested in me? If not, how many years would I have to struggle? This Bujia doesn't know how lucky he is. Senior, is there a problem with your cultivation? These few years, quite a few things have happened in Zhoujing. Why haven't I seen your figure? Wang Ko asked curiously. After all, this venerable father had never helped during the disasters of the Buddha Head Temple. With Grandmaster here, why would I need to do anything? Master has his own test. I dare not interfere, Venerable Father said with a smile. Wang Ku and the other 2 had strange looks on their faces. Are you not going to make a move because of Bujia? Amit Ba, Venerable Father, you better go back and cook the noodles. Otherwise, there will be no one to serve you. Bujia frowned. It's fine. Someone is working in my noodle shop now. A year ago, I hired another worker. Now that there are 2 people in the shop, even if I leave for a while, it won't be a problem. Dragon Granny said. That fellow you recruited isn't a human either, right? Bujia frowned. Grandmaster's discerning eyes are like torches. You saw through it with a single glance. Venerable Father said with a smile. Wang Ku and the other 2 looked at each other. What was going on? Were primordial soul realm demons appearing in large groups now? There's another one. Is this still the Zhoujing we know? Amit Ba, I will eat your soy sauce meat. You should go back now. Bujia said gloomily. All right, Grandmaster, please enjoy your meal first. If you want more, send someone to inform me, and I will send more over. Venerable Father said. Bujia put his palms together and silently sent Venerable Father off. Venerable Father sighed lightly and was about to leave. Venerable Father, why don't we go to your noodle shop to try the food? Wang Ke suddenly said. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinxiu looked at Wang Ku, but didn't say anything. After all, there were 2 primordial soul realm demons sitting in front of their door. They had to find out what was going on. This was too strange. 3 young heroes, please. Venerable Father said with a smile. Wang Ku, why are you guys causing trouble? Bujia shouted. Go eat your soy sauce meat. Can't we eat noodles today? Wang Ke glared at Venerable Father. Bujia. Wang Ku and the other two followed Venerable Father to a noodle shop not far away. The noodle shop was called Venerable Father Noodle Shop. It wasn't mealtime yet, and there weren't many people in the shop. When Wang Ku and the other two stepped in, they saw two workers cleaning the shop. The two workers, one male and one female, were dressed in coarse linen clothes and looked unfamiliar. However, when the male worker saw Wang Ku and the other two entering the noodle shop, his expression changed, and he turned his head away as if he didn't want to be discovered by Wang Ku. You are weird. Why are you hiding when you see us? Could it be that you recognize us? Wang Ku asked curiously. Venerable Father had a strange expression. What's wrong? Did I say something wrong? Wang Ku asked curiously. Zhang Jingdao frowned and said, This worker's back looks familiar. Back. Wang Ku was stunned. You have the wrong person. Venerable Father, I will go to the kitchen to tidy up. The male worker's expression changed, and he turned around to run to the kitchen. The Holy Son's voice? Wang Ku suddenly exclaimed. The worker's footsteps froze. Was he discovered? Holy Son? Wang Ku, what are you looking at? How is this the Holy Son? Zhang Jingdao said disdainfully. The worker still wanted to bluff, but Venerable Father smiled and said, That's right, he is Long Tying. The worker. Wang Ku. Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Xinxiu. Everyone's eyes almost popped out. What was going on? The Holy Son of a demonic sect was working as a worker in an ordinary noodle shop? Is he really the Holy Son? Wang Ke said in shock. The worker turned his head with a bitter smile. However, this face didn't belong to the Holy Son. Wang Ku, I didn't expect you to come to Zhoujing either. The worker smiled bitterly. As he spoke, the worker tore off the mask, revealing the Holy Son's face. Everyone. Was it real? This was really strange. Holy Son, why are you here? That shouldn't be. You are the Holy Son of a demonic sect. Wang Ke said with widened eyes. The Holy Son looked at Venerable Father. I invited him here. Venerable Father said, Why? Wang Ke didn't understand. I saw that he was a little lonely in the demonic sect. Coincidentally, I am also of the dragon race, so I invited him to come and help me. Venerable Father explained. Dragon race? Zhang Xinxiu said in surprise. That monk Bujie is crazy. There is a female dragon pursuing him and he is still picky? Zhang Jingdao said with jealousy. Master is a real master. Don't talk about him like that. He is nobler than anyone else. Venerable Father said unhappily. Zhang Jingdao, you mean that shameless monk Bujie is nobler than me? Holy Son, are you really just here to find a dragon to accompany you? Then you don't need to work here. Wang Ke said with a strange expression. The Holy Son seemed to have something that was hard to say. In the end, he didn't say it and only nodded. The taste of the dragon race is really unique. Zhang Xinxiu said with a strange expression. Venerable Father, you are of the dragon race. Your noodle shop is really extraordinary. If this worker is a Holy Son, then the other one should be extraordinary too, right? Wang Ke looked at the other female worker curiously. Her? She is my sister's daughter. Venerable Father explained. You have lived in Zhoujing for more than 100 years. Your sister's daughter shouldn't be an ordinary person, right? Wang Ke said with a strange expression. Xiao Wei, your friends are here. Show them your true face. Venerable Father said. Yes. The female worker nodded. Rip. The female worker tore off the mask on her face, revealing a woman's face. Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao, and Zhang Xinxiu were dumbfounded again. Sect leader? Why are you here? Wang Ku exclaimed. Sect leader of Sky Wolf Sect, Gongwei? All these years, We have searched all over 100,000 mountains, but couldn't find him. You, why are you working here? Zhang Zhengdao exclaimed. It's like a dream every day. Zhang Xinxiu slapped himself. Who would have thought that Gong Wei was working here? Are you my friends? I don't remember. Gong Wei frowned and shook his head. Sect leader, it's me. You are joking with me, right? Wang Ke said with a smile. Gong Wei shook his head. Sorry, I don't remember you. You are? Wang Ke looked at Venerable Father. Venerable Father smiled bitterly. Xiao Wei was agitated and forgot more than 100 years of memories. She forgot all the memories after she met Lust. Who is Lust? Xiao Wei was puzzled. Selective amnesia? She forgot all the unhappy things? Wang Ku exclaimed. Sect leader was injured in the lotus flower blood cave and injured her brain. She actually forgot more than 100 years of memories? Zhang Jingdao was also surprised. Her brain injury is one thing. Another thing is that she was too sad and selectively forgot the people who made her sad. She forgot everything all these years. Fortunately, she still remembers me as her aunt. Otherwise, she wouldn't have found me. Venerable Father smiled bitterly. Sect leader is also a dragon. Wang Ke asked curiously. Not really. Her mother is a dragon, but her father is a human. Xiao Wei is also a human. Dragon Robe shook his head. Isn't that the same as the Holy Sun? Wang Ke glared. It's not the same. The offspring of a dragon and a human depends on the inheritance of the parents. If the inheritance of a dragon is strong, the offspring will be a dragon. If the inheritance of a human is strong, the offspring will be a human. Anyway, it's very complicated. Sometimes it's not determined by strength. I can't explain it clearly. Anyway, Xiao Wei's body has more human elements, so she is a human. The Holy Sun has more dragon elements, so he's a dragon. You might not understand, but... Venerable Father explained with a frown. I understand now. It depends on the genes of the parents. The stronger the genes, the more the child will be like that person. What's so hard to understand? Wang Ke said with a strange expression. Ah. Venerable Father was stunned. You understand? Is it very simple? Genes? What kind of word is that? Although Xiao Wei is a human, her mother is a dragon. Therefore, Xiao Wei was born with unparalleled brute force. Back then, I settled in Zhoujing before Master Bujia. Here, Xiao Wei met the Lust. Unfortunately, when they were about to talk about marriage, the Lust left to become a monk. That was the beginning of an ill-fated relationship. Venerable Father said with a bitter smile. Wang Ku and the others. Can the sect master's amnesia be cured? Wang Ku asked. Venerable Father shook her head. She took the initiative to forget this sad past. Others can't cure it. The one who tied the bell should untie it. She needs to overcome this sadness herself. Then what should we do now? Wang Ku asked with his eyes wide open. There's no other way. Let her heal herself. Heartache is the most difficult to cure. Venerable Father shook her head. Then she and the Holy Sun disguised themselves as waiters and... Wang Ke said with a strange expression. Disguised? That's what I taught Xiao Wei in the past. I let her and the Holy Sun disguise themselves at my place because I don't want them to attract attention. Since you guys entered my noodle house and started to pay attention to them, I guess I can't hide it from you guys for long. So I might as well tell you. Venerable Father said with a smile. Wang Ku, we found the sect master. What should we do now? Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ku. Wang Ku also had a complicated expression. Originally, finding the sect master was a happy thing. But now that the sect master had amnesia, it was useless even if they brought her back to the Heavenly Wolf sect. The Venerable Father in front of them was Gong Wei's aunt? Wang Ke didn't doubt it too much. After all, this was a lie that couldn't be covered up. Bujie knew the Venerable Father very well. whether or not the venerable father was Gong Wei's aunt. How could this be hidden? Don't leak it out first. Wait until the sect master recovers her memory, Wang Ke said with a frown. Wang Ke looked at the venerable father again. He had really misjudged this month. This venerable father wasn't simple. P.S. Second update. Chapter 533. Dragon Granny Noodle House. Gong Wei and the saint served everyone a bowl of noodles. Sect Master, you're welcome. Wang Ke was overwhelmed by the favor and received the bowl of noodles. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinqiu also stood up to receive the bowl. It's fine. Xiao Wei and the saint are now my noodle house's employees. You guys are customers, and it's not like you don't pay. Dragon Granny smiled. Wang Ke's expression changed. Are you trying to extort me? Looking at the price on the signboard, Wang Ke heaved a sigh of relief and sat down. Senior, you said you've lived in Zhoujing for more than 100 years? You even came here before Monk Bujie? Why did you choose to live in Zhoujing? Why did you come to the 100,000 mountains? Wang Ke asked curiously as he ate the noodles. I was ordered to be stationed in the 100,000 mountains and monitor the world. I collected information about the 100,000 mountains and sent it out regularly. Dragon Granny smiled. Wang Ke's expression stiffened. You're also in the intelligence business. Yes, the most important thing in intelligence work is to know how to hide one's identity. I taught Xiao Wei's disguise technique. Otherwise, how could her disguise technique be so good? Dragon Granny smiled. Wang Ke looked at Dragon Granny's appearance in shock. Disguise? Could it be that the Dragon Granny I see now is also fake? What do you think of my ability to hide my identity? Dragon Granny smiled. Wang Ke and the other two ate their noodles with strange expressions. Your ability to hide your identity is too exaggerated. I've never seen an underground worker at your level. You have to know that we've come to Zhoujing so many times, but we've never found a big boss like you. Wang Ke sighed sincerely. Huh. Dragon Granny smiled. Wait, Senior, you mean to collect information outside the 100,000 mountains? Then wouldn't my information be? Wang Ke glared. That's right. Your information has already been sent to my boss's desk. Of course, you don't have to worry too much. I send a lot of information every time. It's not certain if my boss will pay attention to you. Dragon Granny smiled. That's good. Wang Ke let out a long sigh. I could have ignored you, but now that you've become the leader of the demonic sect, I'm guessing that you'll definitely be targeted. Venerable Father laughed. Wang Ke. Did my identity as the cult master bring me disaster? Forget it. Fortunately, you're the only one who sent the materials up. I should still be inconspicuous outside the 100,000 mountains. Wang Ke comforted himself. Not necessarily. I can't guarantee that only the dynasty I'm loyal to has spies lurking in the 100,000 mountains. There might be spies from other dynasties, the Venerable Dragon explained. Wang Ke. What should he do? Wang Ke, it's okay. You don't have to be nervous. Even if the outside world spreads news about you, it doesn't matter. Zhang Jingdao said. Why? Wang Ke looked at Zhang Jingdao. Because everyone knows that you, Wang Ke, don't have any ability and only know how to brag. It doesn't matter, Zhang Jingdao said. Wang Ke looked at Zhang Jingdao with a dark face. Bullsh *T. What do you mean by don't have any ability and only know how to brag? Tell me which part of my words were bragging. Also, how many people in the 100,000 mountains are more capable than me? Everyone looked at Wang Ke strangely. You seem to be bragging, right? Senior, you've been lurking for more than 100 years. There's no news about you at all? Wang Ke asked curiously. I'm responsible for collecting information. I'm just a pair of eyes. I don't participate, and I can't interfere with any process in the 100,000 mountains. Otherwise, I'll be blamed for destroying the balance of the 100,000 mountains. I'll be targeted by other dynasties. Actually, this is quite good. I don't have to care about so many messy things. I just have to live my own life, the venerable dragon said with a smile. Senior, this is the life you're living. Wang Ke praised. Senior, it's fine that you're from the dragon race, but you're also in the primordial spirit realm. Your strength must be very strong. How did you fall for Bujia? This doesn't make sense. Zhang Jingdao was still eating his noodles with jealousy. Master Bujia is not an ordinary monk. He's an esteemed monk. Me falling for him is me trying to climb up the social ladder. The venerable dragon laughed. Wang Ku and the rest. An esteemed monk? Eating meat, drinking wine, and picking up girls? And shameless. How can he be considered an esteemed monk? Not only that, Master Bujia has great perseverance. For the sake of lust, he destroyed his own cultivation. He has the spirit of sacrifice. At the same time, he didn't forget his great wish. Even though he's no longer the abbot of the Blood Crossing Temple, he still guarded this place. For more than 100 years, his heart hasn't changed. It's very rare. The venerable dragon shook her head. What does guarding this place mean? Wang Ke's expression changed. Don't you know? The venerable dragon asked. Everyone shook their heads. In the past year, the spiritual qi in the mortal district has been constantly emerging. Do you know? The venerable dragon asked. Of course, it's because the seal that Zhang Tianshi used to seal the Dragon Emperor has loosened. Wang Ke nodded. Yes, the seal has loosened. The place where the seal loosened is Zhoujing. The spiritual qi in the mortal district is the most abundant in Zhoujing. The venerable dragon said. Wang Ke and the rest looked at each other. Obviously, none of them had such a detailed understanding. You mean if the Dragon Emperor were to break out again, it would be from Zhoujing? Wang Ke frowned. Back then, the Dragon Emperor was completely sealed in Zhoujing. Don't you know? The venerable dragon said. The three of them. How would we know? We only know that the Dragon Emperor was sealed in the mortal district, and that there was an entrance in the Dragon Immortal Town. What? The Dragon Emperor was sealed here. Master Bujia left Du Shui Temple for more than 100 years, and stayed in Zhoujing to guard the entrance of the Dragon Emperor's seal. The venerable dragon said. Wang Ke and the rest looked at the Buddha Head temple not far away. Was monk Bujia so noble? Senior, did you know that my grandfather is Zhang Tianshi? Zhang Jingdao's expression suddenly changed. I know. It's not a secret. The venerable dragon nodded. Then do you know what kind of ruins and seals my grandfather left behind in the south of Zhoujing? Zhang Jingdao asked expectantly. The venerable dragon looked at Zhang Jingdao and smiled. Those rats in the south of the city were invited by you to find Zhang Tianshi's ruins. Yes. Senior, you've lived in Zhoujing for more than 100 years. You must know, right? Zhang Jingdao said excitedly. I know. The venerable dragon nodded. Senior, please tell me quickly. We've been searching like crazy. According to the image, it's in the south of Zhoujing. Why? Why can't we find it? Zhang Jingdao said gloomily. Image? Then the image you saw must be from 200 years ago. The venerable dragon laughed. Senior, how did you know? Zhang Jingdao said in surprise. That's because Zhoujing has moved south for some distance in the past 200 years. You've been searching in the south of the city. Naturally, you can't find any traces of Zhang Tianshi. The venerable dragon laughed. The three of them. Zhoujing moved south? Why? Zhang Jingdao asked in confusion. Because of the Buddha Head Temple, the venerable dragon explained. Oh, everyone was puzzled. Although the Buddha Head Temple was rebuilt by you, it was there more than 100 years ago. Do you see that huge Buddha head? The venerable dragon pointed at the huge Buddha head not far away. Of course. A few years ago, monk Bujia summoned Oat. No, he summoned the Buddha stone statue. It crawled out and fought against the primordial spirit of the Buddha. Although the Buddha stone statue was broken, it still crawled back into the hole. Only the Buddha head was intact. Wonka nodded. That stone Buddha was invited by Grandmaster Bujia back then. His purpose was to suppress the entrance sealed by the Dragon Emperor. The stone Buddha descended from the sky back then. The people worshipped him and built the original Buddha head temple. Slowly, it was incorporated into Zhoujing. Zhoujing also moved south for some distance. The Venerable Dragon explained. Then what my grandfather left for me? Zhang Jingdao frowned. It's under the stone Buddha, the Venerable Dragon explained. Wang Ku and the others, they had been searching for it for more than a month. They didn't expect it to be right under their feet. That bastard Bujia. Why didn't he say so earlier? He made me search for it for so long. Zhang Xinshu said angrily. That's right. I was wondering why Monk Bujia had been avoiding us all this time. So it was because he had a guilty conscience. Damn it. He made me spend so much money to entertain the Rat King's baby rats. Zhang Jingdao said angrily. It's fine if you know about this. Don't tell anyone that I told you. The Venerable Dragon suddenly smiled bitterly. Don't worry. You've helped us a lot. How could I betray you? Zhang Jingdao patted his chest and said, Senior, why are you telling us this? Wang Ku frowned. Wang Ku, the Venerable Dragon has helped us a lot. Why are you still asking this? Zhang Jingdao glared. Isn't the Venerable Dragon pursuing Monk Bujia? Logically speaking, they should be of one heart. But the Venerable Dragon is helping us to expose Monk Bujia. Wang Ku glared. Ah. Zhang Jingdao was stunned. The Venerable Dragon looked embarrassed and didn't explain. Wang Ku, can't we just question Monk Bujia later? There's no need for the Venerable Dragon to lie to us. Zhang Xinshu frowned. But this doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. Monk Bujia was trying to hide something, but the Venerable Dragon exposed him. She even said that she admires him. Isn't there a problem? Wang Ku frowned. The Venerable Dragon's face stiffened. Isn't it good for me to tell you the secret at this time? Why do you still need to consider the logic? Senior, why are you telling us this? Wang Ku looked at the Venerable Dragon. I didn't notice. I just said it was a slip of the tongue. Why don't you just pretend that you didn't hear it? I'm old and like to nag. The Venerable Dragon said gloomily. Why are you, Wang Ku, so concerned about these minor details? Wang Ku, why are you so concerned about these things? It's fine as long as I find what I want. I still have to thank the Venerable Dragon. Zhang Jingdao glared. No, I have to ask clearly. If the Venerable Dragon doesn't say anything, I'll ask Monk Bujia. Is there a problem with their relationship? What if the Venerable Dragon wants to trick me? Wang Ku glared. The Venerable Dragon's face turned ugly. You promised me not to tell Monk Bujia. It was Zhang Jingdao who promised. I didn't. Wang Ku shook his head. The Venerable Dragon. Venerable Dragon, don't look at me like that. Although you told us a lot, Monk Bujia is my employee and also my friend. I can't possibly hide it from him, right? I just met you by chance. I can't possibly work with you to trick my friend, right? I will definitely tell Monk Bujia about this. What's more, even if we eat a bowl of noodles here, you have to charge us. It can't be considered as a friendship, right? Wang Ku said solemnly. The Venerable Dragon. Just because I charged you for a bowl of noodles, you're selling me out? Is there a need to charge for a bowl of noodles? P.S. End of third watch. Chapter 534. Buddha Head Temple. Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao, and Zhang Xinshu surrounded Bujia. A bitter smile appeared on Bujia's face. Venerable Father isn't lying. But everyone, you can't go down. Why? Monk Bujia, you clearly know that I'm here to search for the treasure left behind by my grandfather. Why are you pretending not to see it? Venerable Father is telling me the truth. What rights do you have to stop me? Zhang Jingdao glared at Bujie. Below the stone Buddha is the entrance to the Dragon Emperor's seal. I used my dermic arts to invite the stone Buddha here to guard this place. If the mechanism is triggered and the Dragon Emperor is released, the consequences would be unimaginable. Bujie anxiously explained. Zhang Jingdao, your grandfather is too much. Why did he place the last treasure here? Is he crazy? Wang Ke glared at Bujie. How would I know? Zhang Jingdao also had a depressed look on his face. Zhang Tianchu's actions definitely have a deeper meaning. But don't you guys understand how dangerous it is below? Bujie asked worriedly. It's fine. Aren't we just guarding against Venerable Father? Venerable Father seems to be pursuing you on the surface, but is secretly trying to sabotage your plans. We are already very careful and have already made arrangements for these few days. I guarantee that nothing will happen. Wang Ke patted his chest. That's right, Zhang Jingdao confidently replied. Bujie stared at the three of them with a strange look on his face. Why do I feel that the three of you aren't very reliable? Monk Bujie, even if you don't believe them, you should believe in me. This isn't the first time we've worked together. When have I ever cheated you? Wang Ke consoled Bujie. Bujie glanced at Wang Ke as his expression stiffened. When have you not cheated me? Tell me. The first time we met, you forced me to create my own Mahayana Buddha art. Amitabha, you guys can go down. But you guys must promise me that other than the things Zhang Tianchu left behind for Zhang Jingdao, you're not allowed to take anything else. Bujie solemnly said. There are other things. The three of them started. Yes, such as some sea-calming pearls, Dragon Emperor's treasures, and the like. Bujie nodded. The eyes of the three immediately lit up. There was an unexpected gain? How could there be such a good thing? Those were all released by the Dragon Emperor to lure others to destroy the seal. Once you become greedy and fight for the Dragon Emperor's bait, you might trigger the mechanism and destroy the seal, allowing the Dragon Emperor to escape. At that time, the consequences would be unimaginable. Bujie said solemnly. Dragon Emperor's bait? Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinchu's expressions changed. It's okay. Don't worry. You know my character. I won't touch it. Wang Ke patted his chest. Bujie stared at Wang Ke as he fell silent. Your character? It's because of your character that I'm worried. What to do? Monk Bujie, hurry up and stop talking nonsense. Take my salary. Why are you still trying to make excuses? I've already told you. Everything is under my control. Wang Ke said solemnly. That's right, that's right. Stop wasting time. Zhang Jingdao urged. All right. You guys follow me. Bujie revealed a bitter smile. As he spoke, Bujie clasped his hands together and sat down cross-legged as though he was chanting something. Rumble. The head of the stone Buddha trembled slightly before it opened its mouth. This stone Buddha can move. Wang Ke exclaimed in shock. All right, you guys follow me. Remember, don't act recklessly. Take Zhang Tianchu's belongings and follow me out immediately. Don't be blinded by external objects. Bujie said solemnly. As he spoke, Bujie walked into the mouth of the stone Buddha. Wang Ke and the other two stared at the mouth of the stone Buddha with wide eyes. This is the mouth of the Buddha, or a passage. Didn't the stone Buddha break during the war a few years ago? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Monk Bujie has many secrets. Who knows? He might have fixed it. Let's go, stop talking nonsense. Wang Ke walked in with Bujie. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinchu followed suit. In the mouth of the stone Buddha was a smooth passage that led downwards. Wang Ke and the rest slid down rapidly as though they were on a slide. Soon they reached the bottom. At the bottom, there was a bright and round opening. Bo. The group walked out of the sliding passage. That exit just now, it's so strange. Wang Ke said with a strange expression. And we've already passed through the body of the stone Buddha. We'll be there soon. Bujia said. Passed through the body of the stone Buddha? Could that exit be? Wang Ke had a strange expression on his face. Exit from the body of the stone Buddha. Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao, and Zhang Xinqiu had strange expressions on their faces. Have we been expelled? Bang! The group of people landed in a huge cave. There's also an abyss here. Zhang Xinqiu's face changed. Everyone looked over. Indeed, at the center of the cave there was a huge abyss. However, there was a faint layer of blue light at the entrance of the abyss, as though there were countless Taoist runes covering the entrance. This is... Wang Ku exclaimed in shock. This is the place where Zhang Tianshi sealed the Dragon Emperor. The Dragon Emperor is at the bottom of this abyss. These Taoist runes were all placed by Zhang Tianshi. However, there are some cracks on them now. Bujia frowned. Everyone looked over. As expected, the runes placed by Zhang Tianshi were densely packed. A majestic aura caused everyone's expression to tighten. Look, is that the sea calming pearl on my grandfather's runes? Zhang Jingdao widened his eyes. At the entrance of the abyss, other than the runes, there were many treasures floating in the air. There were 8 sea calming pearls, sabers, spears, swords, and halberds. All sorts of treasures were emitting a faint glow, as though they were tempting everyone to take them. Don't move, don't move. I told you, these are the Dragon Emperor's bait. If you snatch the treasures, you will fall into the Dragon Emperor's trap. Bujia exclaimed. Bait? These are all money. Are all dragons so rich? Wang Ke's eyes turned red. That's right. Zhang Jingdao was also drooling. You guys promised me earlier. Bujia said in a depressed tone. Your eyes are all red. This makes it hard for me to believe your promises. Let's collect Zhang Tianshi's treasures first. We will look at these things later. Wang Ke took a deep breath and suppressed the desire in his heart. All right. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinqiu also suppressed their excitement. Come, the treasures that Zhang Tianshi gave to Zhang Jingdao are here. You guys move quickly in case there are any unexpected changes. Bujia pointed to a stone tablet not far away. Bujia, don't worry. I told you before, everything is under our control. Isn't it just to guard against the Venerable Father? We know that she definitely doesn't have good intentions when she tries to undermine you. I've already made preparations. Wang Ke said, You've already made preparations? Bujia was puzzled. Wang Ke glanced at Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinqiu. The two of them nodded and each took out a folding fan. These few days, in order to guard against the Venerable Father, Wang Ke specially asked me to return to the Skywolf sect, to retrieve my Shaoyin fan. Don't worry, Zhang Xinqiu has the Shaoyin fan. As long as the Shaoyin fan and the Shaoyin fan are activated together to form a huge formation, we can stop the Venerable Father. Zhang Jingdao said confidently. That's right. You and Zhang Xinqiu, use your fans to form the Shaoyin fan formation and surround this place. Later, we will collect the treasures one by one. Wang Ke said, All right. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinqiu said excitedly. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinqiu slowly activated their fans. Oh, right. Zhang Jingdao, I haven't asked you. Since you went back to retrieve the Shaoyin fan, just do it. I told you to keep a low profile. Why are your eyes swollen? Wang Ke asked curiously. That's right. What's with the 2 black circles? Zhang Xinqiu also asked curiously. Do you think it's easy to retrieve the Shaoyin fan? Mother **her. Your Heavenly Wolf sect isn't a good person. This Shaoyin fan is obviously mine, but you didn't retrieve it for me. I had to make a big fuss before I got it back. Zhang Jingdao was furious. Why? Who made things difficult for you? Wang Ke asked curiously. Isn't it that Mo San Shan? That lunatic. Why didn't he retrieve it for me? Bah. Zhang Jingdao said angrily. Then you were beaten up by Mo San Shan. Wang Ke said in astonishment. Mo Sanshan's injuries were worse than mine. His face was beaten into a pig's head by me. Zhang Jingdao said. Wang Ku and Zhang Xinxiu immediately showed disdain and disbelief. Inside the Venerable Father noodle shop, the Venerable Father and the saint were looking at the Buddha head temple surrounded by Wang Ke's subordinates. Venerable Father, since you already knew that my mother was under the stone Buddha statue, why did you wait until now to make a move? The saint frowned. You underestimate Grandmaster Bujia too much. The Venerable Father shook his head. If Grandmaster Bujia didn't remove the stone Buddha statue, no one would be able to go down. The Venerable Father shook his head. But this is just a stone Buddha statue. You are in the primordial spirit realm. The saint was confused. Yes, I am in the primordial spirit realm. Unless I fight Grandmaster Bujia to the death and force him to remove the Buddha statue, I won't be able to go down. The Venerable Father shook his head. The stone Buddha statue is so strange. The saint was shocked. Yes, without Grandmaster Bujia's permission, no one should be able to go down the 100,000 mountain range. The Venerable Father said solemnly, but Grandmaster Bujia's cultivation has already been crippled. You can capture him and force him to remove the stone Buddha statue. The saint frowned. I don't dare to fight Grandmaster Bujia to the death. The Venerable Father smiled bitterly. Why? Could it be that Grandmaster Bujia is pretending to be immortal? The saint was shocked. No, I still want to pursue Grandmaster Bujia. I don't want to leave a bad impression on him. If I offend Grandmaster Bujia in order to save the Dragon Emperor, how can I win his heart in the future? The Venerable Father said solemnly. The saint was speechless. This monk Bujia is so charming. Why can't I see it? All right, the stone Buddha statue has been removed. Let's go. We should take this opportunity to release the Dragon Emperor. The Venerable Father said solemnly. All right, the saint nodded. Xiao Wei, the noodle shop will not be open today. Close the shop and rest. Take care of yourself. The Venerable Father said to Gong Wei. Oh, okay. Gong Wei nodded obediently. The Venerable Father led the saint to the entrance of the stone Buddha statue. The Venerable Father was in the primordial spirit realm. Her speed was so fast that Wang Ke's subordinates couldn't see her clearly. However, someone not far away saw her clearly. It was Mo Sanshan who was hiding in the dark. Mo Sanshan was beaten up by someone. His face was swollen, and he looked at the Buddha head temple with resentment. Zhang Jingdao snatched the Shaoyin fan. I knew something must have happened. As expected. What are Wang Ku and the others doing? The stone Buddha statue is a passage? Mo Sanshan was shocked. 2 more people went in. They are at least in the nascent soul realm. Where did these experts come from? Mo Sanshan was puzzled. He looked at the noodle shop that the 2 of them came from. Venerable Father Noodle Shop. Mo Sanshan walked over to the Venerable Father Noodle Shop. As soon as he entered, he saw a woman cleaning the table. The noodle shop is not open today. Please come back another day. The woman said politely. Mo Sanshan's expression was strange. He scanned the noodle shop with his divine sense. There was nothing special. Sir, your face. The woman looked at Mo Sanshan's swollen face in shock. Your voice sounds familiar. Mo Sanshan raised his brows. Sir, the noodle shop is not open today. Please come back another day. The woman persuaded again. Mo Sanshan's pupils shrank. Gong Wei, it's you? P.S. First update. Chapter 535. Zhang Jingdao held the Shaoyin fan in his hand, while Zhang Xinxiu held the Xiaoyang fan in his hand. Both of them activated the fan. Instantly, the Shaoyin fan emitted a large amount of black fog, while the Xiaoyang fan emitted a large amount of white fog. Zhang Jingdao tossed the Shaoyin fan into the air and turned it into a black phoenix that danced in the air. Zhang Xinxiu tossed the Xiaoyang fan into the air and turned it into a white phoenix that spread its wings and danced in the air. Screech! Screech! The two phoenixes quickly circled around the top of the cave with the black and white fog. In an instant, the top of the cave was completely shrouded by the black and white fog. At the same time, the two phoenixes danced in the air and rotated slowly. From afar, it looked like a Tai Chi diagram that was slowly rotating around the top of the cave. Shaoyin Yinyang formation, clang! Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinxiu shouted at the same time. Wow! The formation was activated and the phoenixes spread their wings. A powerful aura was emitted from the formation. All right, Bujia, you should be relieved now. With the Shaoyin Yinyang formation activated, even if the Venerable Father barges in, it will be able to stop her. Wang Ke said from the side. That's right. Even if a primordial spirit realm expert enters, they will be trapped inside. You don't have to worry. Zhang Xinxiu said confidently. Amitabha. Bujia clasped his hands together and nodded. Just as he was about to say something, boom! The Shaoyin Yinyang formation shook violently. The two phoenixes let out a long cry and charged into the black and white fog. Rumble! Within the formation, there were continuous sounds of impact. What's going on? Wang Ke asked with widened eyes. Wang Ke, it seems like someone just barged into the Shaoyin Yinyang formation. Zhang Xinxiu said. The Shaoyin Yinyang formation caught a big fish. Zhang Jingdao said in surprise. So fast? This Venerable Father is too impatient. We just finished setting up the formation and she already barged in? Wang Ke said in surprise. Rumble. The sounds of impact continued. Can your lesser Yin-Yang formation withstand it? Wang Ke asked immediately. Yes, we can sense that the person trapped by the array should be a primordial soul realm expert. He has been trapped and is now in the world of the array. What should we do? Zhang Xinxiu asked. No need, just trap her. No matter what, Venerable Father is still Bujia's girlfriend. You can't possibly kill her, right? Wang Ke said. Amitabha, you all have misunderstood. I'm a monk. I have nothing to do with the Venerable Father. Bujia immediately explained. Pui! The three of them spat on Bujia's face. You're still pretending to be innocent after taking advantage of me? You're asking for a beating. The three of us haven't even said anything yet. And you still have the nerve to show off. All right, the lesser Yin-Yang grand formation will trap the Venerable Father. Let's continue. Zhang Jingdao, take a look at what your grandfather left you. What's on the stone tablet? Wang Ke said. Okay. A group of people immediately gathered around. There were words on the stone tablet. Bestowed upon my child, my bloodline can be obtained. Zhang Xinxiu read the words on the stone tablet. Is it for my father? Didn't you say it was for me? Zhang Jingdao was stunned. What's the difference between leaving it for you and leaving it for your father? Stop talking nonsense and take it. Wang Ke glared. AI okay. Zhang Jingdao immediately placed his hand on the stone tablet. Wow! The stone tablet shone brightly and a jade book slowly floated out. The jade book landed in Zhang Jingdao's hand. Zhang Jingdao's body suddenly trembled. What's that? Everyone gathered around to take a look. There were 4 big words on the jade book. 8-9 Mysteries Art. Bujia widened his eyes. 8-9 Mysteries Art? Wasn't this art lost a long time ago? Where did grandfather find it? Zhang Xinxiu was also shocked. Wang Ke also widened his eyes. 8-9 Mysteries Art? 8-9 72 transformations? Isn't this the art of Monkey Sun and Erling Shin? Is there really such an art in this world? My eyes must be blind. Will I be able to meet those two again when I return? What Monkey Sun? What Erling Shin? Wang Ke, you know of this art? Zhang Xinxiu exclaimed. Wang Ke's face stiffened. How should I explain it to you? I've seen it on television and in novels on Earth. Do you believe me? More importantly, I didn't believe in the existence of such a thing in the past. Grandfather, if you have the complete 8-9 mysteries art, you should have given it to Father earlier. Father wouldn't have. Zhang Jingdao's face suddenly turned gloomy. What do you mean? Your father is cultivating the incomplete 8-9 mysteries art? Zhang Xinshu exclaimed. Not only my father, I also cultivate the incomplete 8-9 mysteries art. Unfortunately, it's just an incomplete version. But now, Grandfather actually found the complete version of this legendary art. Ha! Ha ha ha! Father, you can make trouble again when we return. Zhang Jingdao revealed a look of reluctance. You guys protect me while I cultivate the 8-9 mysteries art, Zhang Jingdao said agitatedly. With that, Zhang Jingdao sat down cross-legged. The jade book, Arts of 8-9, in his hand slowly flew up. Then it seemed to turn into a liquid stream of light and slowly drilled into Zhang Jingdao's glabella. Wang. As the 8-9 mysteries art entered his glabella, a golden barrier appeared around Zhang Jingdao's body. It was as though Zhang Jingdao was studying the 8-9 mysteries art. 8-9 mysteries art, Vajra indestructible body. Zhang Jingdao can be considered to have obtained a great fortune. Bujia sighed. Of course. How can Monkey Sun and Erling Shen's arts be weak? It's just that Zhang Jingdao's appearance. Wang Ke's face revealed a strange expression. A strange image appeared in Wang Ke's mind. Zhu Beiji picking up the Jingu Bang and wreaking havoc in the heavenly palace? Just the thought of it caused Wang Ke's body to tremble. All right, Zhang Jingdao is meditating. Let's take a look at the treasures here. Wang Ke walked to the entrance of the abyss. Zhang Xinshu also walked to the entrance of the abyss. The treasures seemed to be tempting the two of them. Wang Ke? Zhang Xinshu. Didn't you guys agree not to have any designs on these treasures? This is the bait that the Dragon Emperor released. He wants you guys to help him break Zhang Tianshur's seal when he wants you guys to take the treasures. Bujia anxiously stepped forward. Go to the side and play. We haven't even studied the treasures, and you're already here to dampen our spirits. Who knows? We might be able to take them away easily. Wang Ke said, That's right. You don't even have a cultivation base. Why are you blocking us? Zhang Xinshu also scolded. Bujia, are you guys so greedy that you don't want our lives anymore? Wang Ke, you will be in danger. Bujia advised once more in a depressed manner. Don't worry. Everything is under my control. What are you afraid of? There's so much money here. If you don't take it, wouldn't you be crazy? Wang Ke glared. But what if you release the Dragon Emperor? Bujia asked anxiously. I've already told you. Everything is under my control. Even if the Dragon Emperor comes out, nothing will happen. If he dares to harm the world, can't I just stab him to death with a single sword strike? What's the big deal? Wang Ke said in disdain. Bujia, can you not brag like this? Even Zhang Tianshur couldn't do anything to the Dragon Emperor. You think you can stab him to death with a single sword strike? At this moment, Zhang Xinshu heard Wang Ke's bragging and sobered up. He looked at Wang Ke and said, Wang Ke, the treasure is good, but don't let any accidents happen. I've already told you guys, everything is under my control. Wang Ke frowned. Just as Wang Ke finished speaking, a dull sound came from above. Pung! Two figures suddenly passed through the lesser yin-yang formation and landed in front of everyone. Who? Bujia's face changed. Wang Ke was also stunned. He turned his head and saw the Venerable Father and the Saint Child appear in front of everyone. Venerable Father, how did you break the lesser yin-yang formation? And Zhang Xinshu, didn't you brag to me that the lesser yin-yang formation is very powerful? Why is the Venerable Father here? Wang Ke's face changed and he shouted. Zhang Xinshu looked at the lesser yin-yang formation above his head. Rumbling sounds came from the formation, and the cry of a phoenix could be heard. The lesser yin-yang formation is fine. There's someone trapped inside. Zhang Shinshu said. Everyone looked at the lesser yin-yang formation, then looked at the Venerable Father and the Saint Child. Saint Child, you guys, how did you break the lesser yin-yang formation? Wang Ke glared at them. What lesser yin-yang formation? We don't know. We just came in from the Buddha's mouth and slid down here. The Saint Child frowned. If the person in the lesser yin-yang formation is not the Venerable Father, then who is it? Zhang Shinshu looked at the Venerable Father. The Venerable Father's face froze. How would I know? I told you the secret of the stone Buddha, out of goodwill. But you guys ambushed me. Amitabha, Venerable Father, what are you trying to do? Bujia asked. When the Venerable Father saw Bujia, her expression softened and she smiled bitterly. Grandmaster Bujia, I'm sorry. It's the orders from above and I had no choice. Orders from above? You're loyal to the reincarnation dynasty, right? You came to Zhou capital earlier than me, and you've been guarding the seal. Now you've changed your mind? What does the reincarnation dynasty want from you? Bujia frowned. Release the Dragon Emperor to keep the Devil Lord in check. The Venerable Father said solemnly. Release the Dragon Emperor? Then the 200 years of suppression will be wasted? Have you ever thought that the 100,000 mountain range would once again become the Dragon Monarch's prison? Bujia said solemnly. I know, but it's the orders from above. Grandmaster, I'm sorry. The Venerable Father sighed. Wait a minute. If the person in the lesser yin-yang formation is not the Venerable Father, then who is it? Wang Ke glared. How? How did another person appear out of nowhere? We don't know. The Venerable Father and I just came in. The Saint Child shook his head. Everyone. All right, Wang Ku, Zhang Shinshu, I don't want to hurt you. Get out of the way. Don't delay the Saint Child and I from releasing the Dragon Emperor. The Venerable Father suddenly emitted a powerful aura. This aura rushed towards Wang Ku and Zhang Shinshu, but it didn't rush towards Bujia. Amitabha, Wang Ku, I told you not to come down, right? Don't come down. The 100,000 mountains will be plunged into misery and suffering again. Bujia said anxiously. Wang Ke looked at the Venerable Father and said, Venerable Father, if you want to release the Dragon Emperor, then release the Dragon Emperor. I'm not going to stop you. Why are you so angry? What did you say? You're not going to stop me? The Venerable Father was stunned. Why should I stop you? It's just the Dragon Emperor. Let it go. It has been in prison for 200 years. It should be about time. As long as it turns over a new leaf after being released, it will still be a good dragon. After all, it is the Saint Child's mother. For the sake of the Saint Child, I can give it a chance to turn over a new leaf. Wang Ke said. The Venerable Father felt strange. Wang Ku, how can we? Bujia said anxiously. Shut up. The boss is speaking. You're just an ordinary employee. Why are you talking? Do you want to have a taste of being fired? Wang Ke glared at him. Bujia. The problem now is, how can I get the treasures at the entrance of the abyss? Venerable Father, you're in the primordial spirit realm. Since you're here, help me get them. I only want the treasures. I don't care if the Dragon Emperor comes out or not. Wang Ke said. Venerable Father. Everyone. You're trying to make money? Can you have some integrity? P.S. Second update. Chapter 536. Everyone looked at Wang Ke strangely. The cave fell into silence. Why are you all looking at me like that? Did I say something wrong? Didn't the Dragon Emperor place these treasures at the entrance of the abyss as bait to give them to me? Now that I'm taking his money, I'm helping him. Isn't it normal to release the Dragon Emperor? Wang Ke glared. Wang Ku, that's the Dragon Emperor we're talking about. Bujia said anxiously. What's wrong with the Dragon Emperor? Did the Dragon Emperor dig up your ancestral graves or something? You've been guarding it for over 100 years, and you still won't let it go. Didn't the Buddhists say that one should repent and become a Buddha? You are a Buddhist cultivator. You should give the Dragon Emperor a chance to lay down his butcher knife. Wang Ke glared. Bujia's expression froze. Am I wrong? You're guarding this place like a prison guard. He's been locked up for over 200 years. Who knows? He might have turned over a new leaf. Wang Ke said. Bujia's expression turned strange. What if? There's no what if. Don't interfere in this matter. I'll take responsibility. If the Dragon Emperor has turned over a new leaf, let it out. If it doesn't repent and still wants to harm the world, I'll kill it. Wang Ke said solemnly. Bujia. Venerable Father. Wang Ke, 1.5 years ago at the Dragon Immortal Town, the Dragon Emperor didn't seem to have turned over a new leaf. At that time, Zhang Xinxiu said worriedly. 1.5 years ago is 1.5 years ago. At that time, it wanted to refine old Zhu, old Purple, and the others. Of course, my attitude was different. Look at how much the saint child craves for motherly love now. That was then, and this is now. The saint child is my brother. At this time, of course, I'll stand on the saint child's side. Wang Ke said. Zhang Xinxiu. You changed your stance because you were greedy and couldn't bear to part with these treasures, right? Wang Ke, thank you. The Holy Sun was touched. It's nothing, Holy Sun. I'll make it clear to you. Out of respect for you, I won't stop you from saving the Dragon Emperor, and I'll help you restrain the others. However, if the Dragon Emperor doesn't repent, don't blame me for being impolite. Wang Ke said immediately. Enough, enough. The saint was moved. At this time, Wang Ke was on his side, and the saint was indeed very grateful. Humph. Wang Ke, if you help us restrain the others, do you think they can stop me? Venerable Father said disdainfully. Why can't I stop you? Venerable Father, don't think that you can do whatever you want just because you're a primordial spirit realm dragon. Do you see that? There's still a primordial spirit realm trapped in the lesser yin-yang formation. If I say that everything is under control, then everything is under control. If I say release the Dragon Emperor, then he can come out. If I say no, do you think you can save the Dragon Emperor? If you have that ability, you wouldn't have waited until today. You can complete your superior's orders, and it's all thanks to me. Wang Ke said disdainfully. They all say that you, Wang Ke, are good at boasting. Sure enough, I'd like to see how you're going to stop me. Venerable Father said in disbelief. Venerable Father had only heard of it before, but this was the first time he encountered it. A person's boasting could drive you to death. Oh, you still don't believe me? Wang Ke said with a glare. Your lesser yin-yang formation made a mistake, and everything is under control? Don't tell me you think your strength can crush everything? Venerable Father said disdainfully. I don't need strength to crush everything. It's easy to deal with you. Wang Ke said with a glare. Then tell me, how are you going to stop me? Venerable Father said with disdain. I'll let Bujia threaten you with his death. Are you afraid? Wang Ke said with a glare. Venerable Father's eyes widened. Wang Ke, you can even think of such a bad idea. Bujia's face was even darker. Why should I threaten you with my death? Am I not human? Also, although Zhang Xinxiu used the white paper fan, he still has the heavenly master domain. Last time at the Dragon Immortal Town, even Long Shui, Amethyst, and Zhu Hongyi couldn't break it. Isn't trapping you like a game? Wang Ke said with a glare. Venerable Father. Zhang Xinxiu's expression was awkward. He whispered in Wang Ke's ear, Wang Ke, I can't unleash the full power of the heavenly master domain. Don't brag too much. It's enough even if you can't unleash your full power. Besides, I'm the finale. What are you afraid of? Wang Ke said with a glare. Zhang Xinxiu. Venerable Father. Venerable Father, you saw it too. I'm not bragging. This is the truth. I agreed to release the Dragon Emperor because of the saint. You have to understand that later, the treasures at the entrance of the abyss will be mine. It has nothing to do with you, Wang Ke said with a heavy heart. Everyone. So, you said so much just to confirm the ownership of the treasures. Humph, I'm not that greedy. Do you think these treasures are easy to take? Which, one of them wasn't snatched by the Dragon Emperor back then. As long as they are brought out of the 100,000 mountains, they will attract enemies. Can you take them? Venerable Father said with disdain. It's none of your business whether I can take them or not. They are ours anyway, Wang Ke said solemnly. Humph! Venerable Father snorted, tacitly agreeing. Zhang Xinxiu looked at Wang Ke strangely. Wang Ke, are you really going to release the Dragon Emperor? Back then, my grandfather. It's fine. Listen to me. If your grandfather comes to find trouble with you, tell him to come to me. I'll reason with your grandfather. Wang Ke patted his chest. Zhang Tianshi has been dead for 200 years. Why would he come to you? Bujie asked strangely. You can also tell me in my dreams, Wang Ke said. Everyone's face darkened. Wang Ke, thank you. The saint smiled bitterly. Although Wang Ke said it casually, the saint knew that Wang Ke was really doing it for him. Saint, with our relationship, there's no need to thank me. However, you have to think carefully about whether you want to release the Dragon Emperor or not. I'm afraid that she will hurt you, Wang Ke said with a frown. The saint frowned and smiled bitterly. What you said, I've thought about it too. I also remember what Dragon Blood said back then. However, she's still my mother. Even if an accident happens, I won't regret it. Even a vicious tiger won't eat its cubs, let alone my mother. All right. Wang Ke nodded. Bending down, Wang Ke picked up a huge rock. What are you doing? Venerable Father stared at Wang Ke. I'm taking the treasure, Wang Ke said. Everyone. Why are you taking the rock? You're taking the treasure? Everyone watched as Wang Ke walked to the mouth of the abyss and threw the rock into one of the treasures floating at the mouth of the abyss. Bang! The rock collided with the treasure. The treasure trembled, but it didn't fall out of the abyss. Instead, it trembled slightly and stayed on the spot while the rock suddenly fell into the abyss. This seal is at the bottom, not the top. Things can fall into the abyss, but the things in the abyss can't come out. These treasures are all floating below the seal. If you want to get the treasures, you have to break a part of the seal. This is to lure others to break the seal. This is the Dragon Emperor's bait, Bujie explained. Bang! The rock fell to the bottom of the abyss, creating a loud sound. Wang Ke, do you need my help? Venerable Father sneered. Wait! Wang Ke stopped everyone. What are you waiting for? Everyone was puzzled. Wang Ke waited patiently. After a while, a sound came from below. Wang! Suddenly, 2 golden rays shot out, and everyone saw a pair of golden eyes below. You used the rock to lure the Dragon Emperor over? Venerable Father's expression changed. The Dragon Emperor's speed is so fast. Last time, it was at Dragon Immortal Town. This time, it's at Buddha Head Temple. The distance is so far, but he came so quickly? Wang Ke exclaimed. Smelly monk, it's you again? Dragon Emperor's cold voice came from the bottom of the abyss. Amitabha, Dragon Emperor, over 100 years ago, I sealed the entrance of this seal so that you wouldn't be able to tempt others to open it. Today, although I'm here again, it's because others want to release you. Bujie spoke. Let me out? Ha ha ha, there's no good in Buddhism. You still want to lie to me? Dragon Emperor sneered from the bottom of the abyss. Greetings to Princess. Venerable Father suddenly spoke. Mother? Saint Sun also spoke with a complicated expression. Wang! Golden light shone from the depths of the abyss. It was as though the Dragon Emperor was observing the entrance of the abyss. Little Venerable Father and the 2 brats who used the sky mending rock to block the entrance. Dragon Emperor's voice was filled with doubt. Greetings to Dragon Emperor. Wang Ke suddenly bowed slightly. Who are you? It was also you who tried to bewitch Long Wu and spoiled my plans. Dragon Emperor said coldly. I'm Wang Ku. This group of people listen to me. Wang Ku said solemnly. Venerable Father's face instantly darkened as he looked at Wang Ku. Who listens to you? Bujia? Zhang Xinxiu and Saint Sun didn't refute. Ha! Ha 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 ha. This group of people listen to you? If I'm not wrong, you're in the Golden Core realm, right? Is the little venerable father blind? Why would he listen to you? Dragon Emperor's voice was filled with disbelief. I know you don't believe me, but whether you can get out today depends on my words. Wang Ke said solemnly. What did you say? Dragon Emperor asked in a low voice. Someone wants to let you out, and someone wants to keep you locked up. I'm the one who brought you here and wanted to give you a chance to turn over a new leaf. Do you want it? Wang Ke said solemnly. Dragon Emperor was also stunned. This person is called Wang Ku? He can decide whether I can get out or not. Little venerable father, what's going on? I remember that you're working in the reincarnation dynasty. Have you also given up on the righteous path? Dragon Emperor said in a low voice. The venerable father looked at Wang Ke strangely and then at the abyss. Princess, the reincarnation dynasty saved me during the chaos in the Dragon Palace. I've always been loyal to the reincarnation dynasty and never betrayed them. It's your little disciple, Devil Lord, who has inherited the position of Black Lotus Sacred Envoy. He's too arrogant and despotic. The reincarnation dynasty asked me to help you get out of here so that you can keep Devil Lord in check. Ha 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 ha, Black Lotus Sacred Envoy? Dragon Emperor said coldly. Dragon Emperor, I understand. Back then, you betrayed the Buddhist sect and joined the demon sect. In the end, you were arranged to be the Black Lotus Sacred Envoy and not the human sovereign as you wished. You were unhappy, so you came to the 100,000 mountains and took over the mountains. Here, you're the Supreme One. However, the power of the Black Lotus Sacred Envoy is huge, and it was originally yours. You don't want it anymore? Venerable Father asked with a frown. Indeed, you're still that cunning, hypocritical, and shameless reincarnation dynasty. You want to kill me with a borrowed knife? Haha. Then come on, release the seal on it first. Dragon Emperor said in a deep voice. Dragon Emperor's voice was filled with disdain. He was also looking forward to it. Slow down, slow down. Dragon Emperor, have you forgotten what I said just now? Whether I let you go now is up to me, not them. They'll listen to me. I haven't even said anything. How can the venerable father let you go? Wang Ku immediately blocked in front of him. Huh. Dragon Emperor glared, and a murderous aura surged out from him. Dragon Emperor, don't look at me like that. If you still can't see the situation you're in, we're leaving. And the venerable father, if I don't let her save you, she can't save you. Wang Ku glared. Dragon Emperor. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 537. Inside the cave there was only silence. Wang Ku stood in front of the Dragon Emperor and said that he would decide everything. This caused the Dragon Emperor's face to twitch. Although Venerable Father wanted to retort, she didn't want Bujia to have a bad impression of her at this moment. Besides, the king didn't stop her from saving the Dragon Emperor, which was already considered as helping her. She couldn't possibly not know what was good for her, right? Wasn't Wang Ku just greedy for money? That's nothing. Ha, ha, ha. Are you going to let me go or not? The Dragon Emperor looked at Wang Ku in disbelief. That's right, Dragon Emperor. After all, you have a criminal record. If I decide to let you go or not, I will have to bear the responsibility. If you come out and bring disaster to the world, I will be in trouble too. Wang Ku nodded. Humph, then tell me, what do you mean? The Dragon Emperor narrowed his eyes and stared at Wang Ku. As long as you agree to 2 conditions, I will ask everyone to cooperate and let you out. Wang Ku said solemnly. Oh, 2 conditions? The Dragon Emperor narrowed his eyes. Firstly, I heard from Monk Bujia that the treasures floating at the entrance of the abyss are used to lure others to break the seal. If we help you break the seal, these treasures will belong to me, Wang Ke solemnly stated. As expected. The people behind him said with a strange expression, Wang Ke really saved the Dragon Emperor because of his greed. The Dragon Emperor stared at Wang Ke and sneered, Fine, these are all yours. The second condition is even simpler. I won't restrict your actions. After you come out, you can't delay and leave the 100,000 mountains immediately. Wang Ke said, Leave the 100,000 mountains? Are you not afraid that I will continue to bring disaster to the world? The Dragon Emperor said solemnly, The 100,000 mountains is under my protection. Outside the 100,000 mountains, I don't care. You do as you see fit. Wang Ke said, Dragon Emperor. Wang Ke, this won't do. Once the Dragon Emperor exits the 100,000 mountain range, what if he continues to slaughter the innocent? Bujia asked worriedly. Why are you meddling in other people's business? No one outside the 100,000 mountains could cure it? Don't worry too much. Maybe after the Dragon Emperor comes out, it will be different. Wang Ke advised. Bujia's face turned black. Was this even possible? Dragon Emperor? What do you think? Wang Ke said solemnly. The Dragon Emperor narrowed his eyes and looked at Wang Ke. He pondered for a while and said, All right, I promise you. Wang Ke, would the Dragon Emperor agree to your request just to come out? Bujia asked worriedly. That can't be, right? The Dragon Emperor is already such a big man. No, such a big dragon. His status is so high, he can't possibly lie in front of everyone, right? Monk Bujia, aren't you being too petty? Why don't you ask the Dragon Emperor if he is such a dragon? Isn't this the same as slapping his own face? Don't be petty every day. Wang Ke glared at him. Bujia. Dragon Emperor below. I agreed to your request, pretentiously. You smelly brat, you really talk too much nonsense. All right, Venerable Father, come and break the seal. Wang Ke looked at the Venerable Father. Wang Ke, you really have to break it. Zhang Xinchu's expression changed as he shouted. How can it be fake? Venerable Father, come and do it. Wang Ke urged. The Venerable Father looked at Wang Ke with a strange expression. Your restriction on the Dragon Emperor is too much of a joke. What am I doing? Even I, the person in charge, am not afraid. What are you guys afraid of? I have already told you that I am responsible for releasing the Dragon Emperor. If he abides by the agreement, everyone will be happy. If he dares to break the agreement, I will teach him a lesson. Wang Ke said. Everyone. Dragon Emperor below also stared at Wang Ke. How did this golden core Wang Ke become the person in charge? Do all of you experts listen to him? All right, I will do it. The Venerable Father walked forward. Looking at the countless runes that Zhang Tianshi had inscribed, the Venerable Father fell silent. Dragon Emperor, I hope you can abide by Wang Ke's agreement. Don't make things difficult for us. Don't be so willful in the future. The Venerable Father took a deep breath and said, Are you pitying me? Dragon Emperor said coldly, No, I am just. The Venerable Father frowned. Long Taine? Dragon Emperor suddenly said in a deep voice, Mother, I am here. I am here. I will help Mother break the seal. The son of Saint immediately walked forward. Son of Saint, don't get too close. Just let the Venerable Father do it. Wang Ke immediately said. The son of Saint did not listen and walked to the edge of the abyss. Mother, I will help you break it. The son of Saint struck the abyss seal with his palm. Boom! With a loud bang, the seal emitted a large amount of white light, illuminating the cave. Son of Saint, be careful! The Venerable Father shouted. However, at this moment, a golden light flashed. A golden dragon whisker suddenly emerged from the abyss and pierced the son of Saint's forehead. What? Everyone exclaimed. Dragon Emperor, what are you doing? We have already agreed to let you out. What are you doing? Wang Ke suddenly exclaimed. Bah! Let me out? You are just a golden core brat. Aren't you afraid of biting your tongue? Do you think I will believe what you said? What are you bragging about? I, the Dragon Emperor, have seen all kinds of people. You are just trying to humiliate me, the Dragon Emperor said coldly. Me? Humiliate you? Wang Ke was stunned. Dragon Emperor, Wang Ke did not humiliate you. He is telling the truth, the Venerable Father said anxiously. Little Venerable Father, you are also in cahoots with me? Are you telling the truth? Bulsh *T. The 100,000 mountains is under his protection? Do you think I will believe such a boast from a mere golden core cultivator? Do you think I have become stupid after being imprisoned for 200 years? The Dragon Emperor roared ferociously. Everyone. Dragon Emperor, although Wang Ke is exaggerating, Wang Ke's influence in the 100,000 mountains is really great now. Apart from a few people from both the righteous and demonic sects who do not give face to Wang Ke, everyone in the mortal district listens to Wang Ke's orders. The Venerable Father smiled bitterly. Who are you trying to fool? He is just a golden core cultivator. Who is his backer? Which emperor? Who can let him do whatever he wants in the 100,000 mountains? The Dragon Emperor said in disbelief. Ah? The Venerable Father felt strange. That's right, Wang Ke. Who is your backer? Also, break this seal for me. What a joke. Can you break it? This seal was placed by Zhang Tianshi. Just you? It is not that I am looking down on you, but you can't break it even if you work together, the Dragon Emperor said coldly. You don't believe me? Then why did you agree so readily just now? Wang Ke glared. I just want to see what tricks you are up to. But it doesn't matter. I have to thank you for letting me out immediately, the Dragon Emperor said ferociously. If you want to get out, so be it. We will cooperate with you. Why did you use the dragon whiskers to stab the Holy Sun? He is your son. Your son tried his best to save you. What are you trying to do? Wang Ke glared. Mother, my head hurts. Mother. The Holy Sun suddenly cried out in pain. The Holy Sun's glabella was pierced by the dragon whiskers. He couldn't move and wailed. Long Taiying, does it hurt? The Dragon Emperor asked in a low voice. It hurts. It hurts. Mother, my head hurts. The Holy Sun said anxiously. Don't worry, it will be over soon. Didn't you want to save me? Can't you endure this little pain? The Dragon Emperor said in a low voice. Aye. The Holy Sun was anxious. Dragon Emperor, you, what are you doing? Don't tell me you want to. The Venerable Father's expression suddenly changed. The Venerable Father immediately reached out to grab the Holy Sun. Roar! A dragon roar came from the Holy Sun's body. Suddenly, a huge golden bone dragon appeared and crashed into the Venerable Father. Boom! The Venerable Father was instantly pushed back. The golden bone dragon circled around the Holy Sun, not allowing anyone to get close. The golden bone dragon's primordial spirit from the dragon bones? Wang Ke's expression changed. Dragon Emperor, he is your son. The Venerable Father cried out anxiously. Venerable Father, what is the Dragon Emperor doing? Wang Ke also asked anxiously. Ah! The Holy Sun suddenly let out a shrill scream. Then his pupils dilated and he fell to the ground. Holy Sun! Wang Ke shouted and wanted to pounce over. However, the golden bone dragon fiercely guarded the Holy Sun's side. At this moment, the saint slowly got up again. However, at this moment, the saint's body was emitting a savage aura. His eyes had turned golden, and it was as if he had become a different person. A ferocious aura burst out from him. Holy, Holy Sun! Wang Ke looked at the Holy Sun, who had a completely different temperament. Holy Sun? Wang Ke, you seem to care a lot about Long Taiying. The Holy Sun suddenly let out a cold laugh. Everyone suddenly quivered and looked at the Holy Sun, who had a completely different temperament and tone. Dragon Emperor? Zhang Xinshu exclaimed. The Holy Sun is already dead. The Holy Sun's consciousness has been replaced by the Dragon Emperor. The Dragon Emperor's consciousness has taken over the Holy Sun's body. The Venerable Father's expression changed drastically. The Holy Sun is dead? No, it can't be, right? Dragon Emperor? You are the Dragon Emperor? Are you crazy? I already agreed to let you out, but your consciousness actually took over the Holy Sun's body? He is your son, he is your son. Even a vicious tiger will not eat its cubs. You, how can you do such a thing? Wang roared in shock and anger. Dragon Emperor, why? Why did you do this? He is your son. The Venerable Father's expression changed drastically. However, they saw the Holy Sun twisting his body as if he was adapting to this new body. Son? What son? Humph! I gave birth to him back then for this day. His existence is to allow my dragon body to be reborn. The Holy Sun said coldly, What? This is part of your plan? Why? The Venerable Father exclaimed, Why? Humph! Have you forgotten the chaos in the Dragon Palace? What did Father King lament before he passed away? Father King said, It's a pity that you are not a man. Father King said, It's a pity that you are not a man. Ha! Ha 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 ha! I am the noblest golden dragon of the dragon race. But I am not a man? No, my bloodline is the noblest. I am only a man. I can forge one. That time when a group of rebels attacked the Dragon Palace, they also used the excuse that I am not a man to force me to compromise? Ha! Ha ha ha! How can I possibly compromise? The entire Dragon Palace is mine. The entire dragon race has to listen to my orders. Just because I am not a man? This body now I am, right? From that day onwards, I have been changing everything about me, including my voice. Now I am a man. I want to take back everything that belongs to me. Everything. The Holy Sun clenched his fists and roared ferociously. For a moment, the Holy Sun erupted with a ferocious and violent aura, causing everyone around him to retreat. P.S. First update. Chapter 538. In the end, the Dragon Emperor still possessed the saint. When the Dragon Emperor was released, a huge wave of hostility erupted. Your father regrets that you are not a man. But it's fine as long as your son is a man. It's fine as long as his grandson is a man. Why did you kill the saint? He's your son, not an outsider. Wang glared angrily. No, other than myself, everyone is an outsider. The saint said malevolently, You! Wang's expression changed. The Venerable Father suddenly blocked in front of Wang Ku. Princess, you're already out. I hope you can fulfill your promise. The Venerable Father said nervously, Venerable Father, move aside. I want to avenge the saint. Wang Ku said in a deep voice. The Venerable Father glared and said, Wang Ku, don't shout at this time. I'm not shouting. Wang Ku glared. The saint looked at everyone and sneered. Fulfill my promise? Sure, roar. The saint let out a loud roar, and it was as if a huge sound wave rushed towards the crowd. Not good. The Venerable Father's expression changed. However, the impact of the sound wave was too strong. Everyone in the cave was instantly knocked against the walls of the cave. Zhang Jingdao, who was in meditation, was also awakened by the impact. What's going on? What happened? Who disturbed my meditation? Zhang Jingdao stood up angrily. Boom! The golden skeletal dragon's tail swung over. Zhang Jingdao's expression changed as he tried to block it. However, he was still smashed into the cave wall. Dragon Emperor, the Venerable Father said anxiously. The saint looked coldly at the people around him. Fulfill my promise? I will fulfill it. I said that after I get out, I will destroy Zhang Tianshur's entire family. So both of you deserve to die. The Dragon Emperor looked at Zhang Xinshu and Zhang Jingdao ferociously. What? The two of them exclaimed, "Little venerable father, you have been sitting on my head for almost 200 years. Ha ha ha! You were just a maid in my dragon palace. Don't you know my identity? I am the princess. I am your master. You've been waiting for me for 200 years, and you haven't said a word to save me? Now you're saying that you're going to save me? What a joke! Ha ha ha! Do you think I will be grateful to you? No, I will pull out your dragon tendons and let you know the consequences of disobeying your master." The holy son looked at the venerable dragon granny ferociously. Venerable father's expression changed. "Stinky monk, you've been guarding here for more than 100 years. Do you think you can suppress me with just the stone Buddha statues? Do you think that by chanting scriptures here every day you can kill my anger? Do you think you can convert me with your dharma? No, you won't be able to dispel my hatred. Back in the Buddhist sect, there are so many arhats who are unable to appease my hatred. How can you do so with just you alone?" The saint child glared malevolently at Bujia. "Uft, Amitba, the sea of bitterness is boundless. Repent, and the shore is at hand. Dragon Emperor, only by letting go of your heart can you end your suffering." Bujia spat out a mouthful of blood and said anxiously, "Ha ha ha ha, and my suffering? Why do I have to end it? I feel very free now. You want me to scram out of the 100,000 mountains. Ha ha ha, the 100,000 mountains has so much food. If I don't eat my fill, how can I make up for the past 200 years? The saint child said malevolently, "What do you want to eat?" Wang glared at him. "I want to eat humans. I want to eat them one by one. I want to eat them one by one. And Moshiba is right. Humans are the best food. Eating them can strengthen one's body. Humans are the best food. Eating them can strengthen one's body. The heavens created humans for us to eat. I am the Lord of all living things." The saint child howled malevolently. "And Moshiba?" Not far away, Zhang Jingdao exclaimed, "Humph, and Moshiba, that bastard. He promised me that he would meet me at the entrance of the seal. But he didn't come. Otherwise, Long Wu and the others wouldn't have escaped. Otherwise, Zhang Tianshir's strand of Yuan Shin wouldn't have allowed you two brats to use the heaven-mending stone to seal my exit. That damned Moshiba. He doesn't know how much I had to pay to get to that exit." The saint child said malevolently, "Moshiba has already been killed by me. Dragon Emperor, you need to get your consciousness out of the holy prince's body and save him. Otherwise, don't blame me for killing you as well." Wang glared at Huang Xiaolong. "Everyone, what time is it now? Wang Ku, can you not go crazy? You killed Moshiba? Ha, ha 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 ha. Wang Ku, are you trying to make me laugh? Moshiba's strength is at the peak of the primordial spirit realm. He also has the ability of the sky demon. You, a mere golden core realm cultivator, dare to boast so shamelessly? Haha, I think you've all gone crazy. You want Wang Ku to make the decision? He's just a puppet you pushed out." The saint child said coldly, "Who are you calling a puppet?" Wang glared. "Humph, I understand now. You're all greedy. You want to steal my treasures, so you're making up excuses to let me out? You want to use Wang Ku as a shield to cheat me of my treasures?" The saint child said malevolently, "I'm the only one who wants them. They don't." Wang said in a low voice, You're just a golden core realm cultivator. What makes you think you can take my treasures? Every single one of my treasures is priceless. You haven't even seen them, have you? How much money can a golden core realm cultivator have? Your experience proves that you're lying." The saint child said malevolently, "You're saying I don't have money?" Wang glared. Everyone looked at Wang strangely. "Haha, you want my treasures? Tell me, you're lying to me? Humph, do you think I'm so easy to fool? Look at what treasures I have." The saint child waved his hand. The golden skeletal dragon suddenly swung its tail and crashed into the abyss seal. The golden skeletal dragon's strength was enormous. With a shake, the ground shook. Even the abyss seal had a large number of cracks. For a moment, treasures slowly floated out of the cracks. "Venerable Father, I've waited here for you for 200 years. You didn't break it, and now you're saying you're going to help me break it. You even said that my little disciple has become the Black Lotus sacred envoy, and the reincarnation dynasty wants me to keep him in check. Do you think I'm easy to fool? That little disciple of mine was just accepted not long ago. Is he so powerful that I need to keep him in check? You don't even know how to make up a lie. How dare you lie to me?" The saint child said malevolently. I'm telling the truth." The venerable father said anxiously. "Really? All right, I'm telling the truth. Since you're here, give me everything you have and let me recover my strength." The saint child said malevolently. Roar! The golden skeletal dragon suddenly charged towards the venerable father. "Venerable father, be careful!" Bujia shouted. Roar! The venerable father suddenly glared and turned into an azure dragon to collide with the golden skeletal dragon. Rumble! For a moment, the ground shook as though it was going to collapse. "Venerable father, you hold it back. I'll deal with it." Wang Ku immediately went forward. "Wang Ku, don't cause trouble. Get out of the way." Zhang Xinxiu immediately stood in front of Wang Ku. "Zhang Xinxiu, what are you doing? Are you courting death?" Wang Ku glared at him. "I'm about to pull out the great solar undying divine sword, and you're standing in front of me. If I had pulled out my sword, I would have killed you as well." "Heavenly Master Realm!" Zhang Xinxiu shouted. Boom! In an instant, a golden light shrouded the cave and trapped everyone in it. "Shrink!" Zhang Xinxiu waved his hand. Wang! The golden light shrunk and Zhang Xinxiu waved his hand. Wang Ku, Bujia, and Zhang Jingdao were all pulled out. Only the Saint Sun, golden skeletal dragon, and venerable father were trapped inside. "Venerable father, come out quickly. I've trapped the dragon emperor," Zhang Xinxiu shouted. Boom! The azure dragon and golden skeletal dragon collided and rushed out of the heavenly master realm. In an instant, only the Saint Sun, who was surrounded by the golden skeletal dragon, was trapped. Zhang Tianshur's heavenly master realm? The Saint Sun's eyes narrowed. "That's right. Ha! I finally understand now. When my grandfather left me the heavenly master realm, he must have predicted this day so that I could trap you. Dragon Emperor, my grandfather was able to seal you back then. Today I can seal you too," Zhang Xinxiu said coldly. Ha! Ha 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 ha. You overestimate yourself. Who do you think you are? Even Zhang Tianshi wasn't so arrogant back then. With your mediocre skills, you haven't even refined the heavenly master realm, the Saint Sun said coldly. Zhang Xinxiu's face darkened. How could you tell? You don't know anything about power. Are you Zhang Tianshi's grandson? Fine, I'll start with you. I'll eat all of you one by one, the Saint Sun said maliciously. Roar! The golden skeletal dragon suddenly rushed into the Saint Sun's body. The Saint Sun even twisted and turned into a golden dragon. Ong! The golden colossal dragon let out a roar. Instantly, everyone felt a huge pressure rushing down. This is the pressure of the heavenly tribulation. The venerable father's face changed. Not good. The Dragon Emperor is stimulating the Saint Sun's body. She's undergoing the Xian Gate tribulation. Hurry up and get out. Zhou capital is outside. Once the Xian Gate tribulation descends from the sky, the commoners will definitely suffer heavy casualties. Bujia's face changed. What? Everyone's face changed. Amitabha, Stone Buddha, come out. Bujia suddenly put his palms together. Rumble. The ground above them shook. The Stone Buddha at the top of the cave quickly climbed out of the hole, revealing a huge hole outside. The Stone Buddha was broken in the past, but it had been repaired long ago. Now that it climbed out of the ground, it caused the commoners to exclaim in shock. When the stone Buddha appeared, everyone looked at the sky. Indeed, the sky above Zhou capital was filled with dark clouds. Zhang Xinshu, hurry up and bring the golden dragon out. Otherwise, the entire Zhou capital will be plunged into misery and suffering. Bujia said anxiously. All right, Zhang Xinshu shouted. Instantly, as if he was dragging a huge net, he dragged the golden dragon and soared into the sky. Hey, do you guys have any sense of organization? Didn't we agree that I'll be responsible for this matter? What are you guys trying to do? It's just a golden dragon. I can stab it to death with a single sword. Why are you guys so panicky? Wang roared in frustration. Rumble. In the sky, lightning flashed and thunder rumbled. Countless bolts of lightning shot towards the heavenly master realm. The golden dragon was invulnerable. At this moment, the lightning clouds of the Xian Gate tribulation were nothing. The golden dragon was undergoing the Xian Gate tribulation. The Dragon Emperor wanted to raise the strength of this body. This was just the beginning. Wang Ku, stop shouting. At this time, you still want to say that you can kill the Dragon Emperor? Bragging like this is meaningless. Bujia smiled bitterly. Bullshit, this was such a simple matter, but you guys made it so complicated. Wang Ku glared at them. P.S. Second update. Chapter 539. Lightning flashed and thunder rumbled in the sky above Zhoujing. Bolts of lightning struck the golden dragon. Zhang Xinshu's celestial master domain didn't stop the lightning. It even interfered with the giant golden dragon. However, the giant golden dragon's performance was too terrifying. The lightning couldn't even break through its scales. The heavenly tribulation passed in a short time. Roar! A dragon's roar reverberated throughout Zhoujing. The huge fluctuation caused a gust of wind to blow in Zhoujing. Countless buildings collapsed and cries were heard. King of Great Zhou, quickly protect the people and evacuate Zhoujing. All disciples of the Wang family, cooperate. Wang Ke shouted, yes. His cousin's shout came from Zhoujing. In an instant, all the disciples of the Wang family in Zhoujing rushed over. Not only that, but some of the cultivators stationed in Zhoujing were also surprised and quickly helped. Oh no, this golden dragon's strength is still rising. Venerable Father, come and help me. My heavenly master domain can't hold it any longer. Zhang Xinshu said anxiously in the sky. Roar! Venerable Father immediately transformed into an azure dragon and soared into the sky. Even Zhang Tianshi can't hold me, let alone you guys. The heavenly master domain is far weaker than when Zhang Tianshi used it. Break! The golden dragon roared. Boom! A hole was blasted in the heavenly master domain in the sky. The golden dragon immediately flew out and opened its mouth to suck in. A gust of wind swept in all directions. Zhang Xinshu was about to be sucked into the dragon's mouth. No! Zhang Xinshu exclaimed. Boom! The azure dragon, transformed by Venerable Father, slammed into the golden dragon and saved Zhang Xinshu. Even so, the huge suction force still sucked hundreds of people in Zhoujing into the sky. No help. Father, Mother, save me. King, save me. As hundreds of people exclaimed, they saw the golden dragon swallow them all in one gulp. Hundreds of lives were swallowed in one gulp. Everyone felt suffocated. This golden dragon was indeed incomparably cruel. Princess, don't be stubborn. The azure dragon roared. Scram! The golden colossal dragon swung its tail and instantly knocked the azure dragon away. It opened its mouth wide and swallowed the people below. Celestial Master Domain. Azure Dragon Tail Whip. Zhang Xinshu and Venerable Father attacked at the same time. Boom! The two of them attacked with all their might, and only then did they stop the golden dragon from devouring the people. The golden colossal dragon, whose meal had just been interrupted, immediately glared at the two of them with bloodshot eyes. You're courting death. If you want to die, I'll fulfill your wish. Roar! Boom! High up in the sky, the golden dragon suddenly erupted with a monstrous aura. Even the azure dragon and the celestial master domain were sent flying. The commoners in the city could only watch helplessly as some of them were devoured by the golden dragon. Immediately, they panicked and frantically ran out of the city. Help! Evil dragon, no. Countless civilians fled in fear. However, Bujia shouted, "We must not let the Dragon Emperor eat anymore. It has just passed the Mortal Gate tribulation and now has the strength of an primordial spirit realm. It wants to eat people to strengthen its blood chi. The more people it eats, the stronger it will be. We must guard against it. We can't guard against it anymore. It's too strong," Zhang Xinxiu said anxiously in the sky. "Princess, you can't commit any more sins. Otherwise, there will be more experts coming to find trouble with you." The azure dragon also shouted anxiously. "Roar! I'm full and can rest now. Since you guys don't let me eat people, I'll eat you. Venerable father, you little thing. It's time for you to sacrifice yourself to your master. Roar!" The golden colossal dragon suddenly bit the azure dragon's back. Roar! The azure dragon screamed. At this moment, the stone Buddha suddenly soared into the sky and slapped the golden colossal dragon's mouth. Boom! With a loud sound, the azure dragon was finally rescued. "Stone Buddha, take down the Dragon Emperor. It has gone mad. If it doesn't die today, the entire 100,000 mountains will return to the Dark Era 200 years ago. Zhang Xinxiu, use the Sage Domain to trap it," Bujia shouted. Rumble. In the sky, the Sage Domain trapped the golden colossal dragon. The azure dragon and the stone Buddha rushed forward. However, the golden colossal dragon was too strong. It broke the Sage Domain again and again, knocking the azure dragon and the stone Buddha away. Large cracks appeared on the stone Buddha, and it looked like it would shatter soon. "What should we do? What should we do? Zhang Jingdao, go and help!" Bujia shouted from the mouth of the abyss. What was Zhang Jingdao doing? Zhang Jingdao was going to take the Dragon Emperor's treasures. The Dragon Emperor had already taken them out. However, there was a golden glow on them. When Zhang Jingdao rushed over, he was bounced back by the golden glow. "What time is it now? You are still greedy. Although these treasures were taken out by the Dragon Emperor from the abyss, they are all sealed by the Dragon Emperor and have been refined by the Dragon Emperor. You can't use them now. If the Dragon Emperor wins, all of us will die. All the citizens of Zhoujing will die. The entire 100,000 mountains will become his food. Hurry up and go," Bujia roared. "But although I obtained Grandpa's 8-9 arcane art, I can't defeat the Dragon Emperor. What can I do if I go?" Zhang Jingdao was depressed. "Don't you have the Lesser Yinyang Great Formation? Activate the Lesser Yinyang Great Formation and help them," Bujia said. "But there is another person in the Lesser Yinyang Great Formation." Zhang Jingdao frowned. "What time is it now? Kill the Dragon Emperor first. As for the others, we will talk later." Bujia shouted, "Okay." Zhang Jingdao gritted his teeth and rushed into the sky. "Lesser Yinyang Great Formation, come!" Zhang Jingdao shouted. Under Zhang Jingdao's control, the Lesser Yinyang Great Formation with a Taiji pattern slowly rose into the sky. Suddenly, a figure fell out of the Lesser Yinyang Great Formation and landed on the ground. Boom! In the sky, the Lesser Yinyang Great Formation suddenly erupted with endless fog, enveloping the golden dragon. Ong! The golden dragon roared. "This golden dragon is too strong. The Lesser Yinyang Great Formation can't hold it." Zhang Jingdao said anxiously in the sky. "Azure Dragon Tail Whip. Heavenly Master Domain. Stone Buddha Divine Palm." Rumble. The battle in the sky grew more and more intense. The golden dragon was too strong, so strong that even if all the experts attacked, they couldn't do anything to it. Wang Ku, we are in deep trouble because of you this time. You said that you will take responsibility, but you can't. The few of them don't seem to be able to block the Dragon Emperor. The Dragon Emperor is still growing stronger. They won't be able to block him for long. You have caused us to be in deep trouble. Bujie bitterly smiled. Bullshit, it's all because of your blind command. Wang Ku glared at Bujie. What did you say? Bujie stared at Wang Ku in astonishment. I already said that I will take responsibility. I will bear all the consequences. Why were you guys so impatiently blocking my path earlier? Do you think I'm transparent? You even blindly commanded me. Do you know that you guys have disrupted my plan? Wang Ku glared at them. Bujie stared at Wang Ku. Your plan? What plan can you have at this point? Wang Ku, when did I blindly command you? If it wasn't for me, more people would have died in Zhoujing. Hundreds of people would have died already. Without my command, Zhoujing would have been razed to the ground by now. How did I blindly command you? If it were you, what would you have done? Bujie raged. If it were me, I would have stabbed the Dragon Emperor to death with a single sword. Such a simple matter was made so complicated by you. Aren't you going to say that you blindly commanded me? Wang Ku glared at Bujie and scolded. Bujie, why, even at this point in time, you're still saying that you can kill the Dragon Emperor? If you have such capabilities, why don't you go and do it? Why are you bragging to me? Could it be that I have misjudged you in the past? Are you not fated with Buddha? Are you only good at bragging? Right now, this situation has become like this because of your blind command. How do you expect me to create the same situation as before? I am in deep trouble because of you. Wang Ku glared at Bujie. Bujie raged. I blindly commanded you? Aren't I in deep trouble because of you? How did it become because of me? Gulialu. Just as the two of them were speaking, blood suddenly gushed out from all directions, enveloping the two of them. What's going on? Bujie exclaimed in shock. Ah, so painful. What a good lesser yin-yang grand formation. It trapped me for half a day. So painful. A familiar voice drifted over from afar. It was the figure who fell out of the lesser yin-yang grand formation earlier. Dragon blood? Wang Ku's countenance sank. The lesser yin-yang grand formation trapped dragon blood earlier? Why are you here? Bujie exclaimed in shock. When it rains, it pours, isn't it? Why are you here at this time? Didn't I say it? You blindly commanded me. Isn't this the truth? Initially, dragon blood was perfectly fine, but you insisted that Zhang Jingdao release him. Now, I want to see what you can do. Blindly commanding, not listening to orders, and acting on your own initiative. No matter how big of a mess you have created this time, you cannot shirk your responsibility. Wang Ku glared at Bujie and scolded. Bujie's expression froze. What the F***CK, this mess is all my fault. Earlier, I said I wouldn't come down, but you insisted. Bujie defended himself with reluctance. Didn't you say you would listen to my orders? Did you listen to me? Wasn't it you who blindly commanded me? Wang Ku glared at Bujie. Boom! Boundless blood seawater enveloped the surroundings. Long Shui, however, took a step forward. What time is it now? Why are you guys still quarreling here? Humph, Wang Ku, you guys are truly audacious. You even dared to release the Dragon Emperor? Dragon Blood's face twitched as he stared at Wang Ku. Dragon Blood, why are you here? Wang Ku furrowed his brows. Humph. All the blood demons in the Blood Lotus Cave know that you sent the Rat King to Zhou capital to dig for treasures. The blood demons inform the lust, so I naturally know. These days, the lust has been fighting with me for the control of the Blood Sea. I finally managed to suppress the lust, but when I arrived, I saw you guys opening the stone Buddha mouth. When I followed you guys down, I was ambushed by you guys. I thought you guys already knew that I was coming. But it turns out that you guys didn't know and even released the Dragon Emperor here? You, how dare you? Dragon Blood's face turned ugly. Although Dragon Blood looked at the two of them with a ferocious expression, he was also extremely nervous. He looked at the sky and the abyss. Clearly, he was extremely fearful of the Dragon Emperor. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 540. The blood enveloped Wang, Ku, and Bujia. Long Shui looked at Wang Ku with a ferocious expression. Are you guys crazy? You actually want to release the Dragon Emperor? Once the Dragon Emperor is out, none of you will live. Long Shui snarled. You are so worried about the Dragon Emperor. The Venerable Father, Stone Buddha, Zhang Jingdao, and Zhang Xinshu are already in a stalemate with the Dragon Emperor. Why don't you go and help and suppress the Dragon Emperor? Wang Ke looked at Long Shui. Long Shui's expression froze. Don't you understand what I said? You want me to go and provoke the Dragon Emperor? If you want to die, don't drag me down with you. Then why did you come to Zhoujing? Wang Ke glared at him. Of course it's to find you. Humph. Since you are out, I naturally want to settle old scores with you. Also, I want to take back my 16 sea calming pearls. Long Shui said ferociously. For the past year, Wang Ke has been staying at the Divine Dragon Island. Everyone knows that you want to settle old scores with Wang Ke. Why don't you go to the Divine Dragon Island directly? Bujia asked curiously. Long Shui's expression froze. He doesn't dare to go. The Devil Lord once said that he is not allowed to step into the Blood Sea. He wants to die. Why would he dare to go to the Divine Dragon Island? How is he going to answer your question? He will definitely say that he was stopped by the lust and is using the lust as a shield. Wang Ke glared. I was originally held back by the lust. Humph, Wang Ke, do you really think I am afraid of that Devil Lord? When I was strong, he was just a little brat. Long Shui glared. You're not afraid? Then do you dare to scold the Devil Lord? Scold him loudly and let the whole city hear. Wang Ke glared. Long Shui's expression froze. Why should I scold him? Wang Ke, are you still trying to trick me? See, I told you he's afraid of Devil Lord. It's fine. The two of us are very safe today. Since Dragon's Blood is afraid of Devil Lord, then he won't dare to touch us, because I am the Devil Lord personally conferred the title of the Devil Lord. If he dares to kill me, it would be slapping Dragon's Blood's face. And if the Devil Lord chased after him for thousands of miles, he would also take Dragon's Blood's life. So we are very safe. Wang Ke said, Dragon Blood. F***CK your mother. It's very safe. Don't you know that I'm here to kill you today? You are the sect leader of the Divine Dragon sect, personally conferred by the Devil Lord. I'm not. I don't even know who the Devil Lord is. What am I supposed to do? Bujia widened his eyes. Cece, who told you not to listen to my commands earlier and blindly acted on your own. Now that you have caused trouble, you even need me to clean up your mess for you. Even if Dragon Blood doesn't kill you on account of my face, I still need to owe him a favor. Wang Ke glared at Bujia. Bujia, who gave you face? Wang Ke, do you really think you are someone important? Quickly hand over the sea calming pearl. If not, don't blame me for killing you. Dragon Blood glared at Qin Wentian. You won't dare to kill me, Wang Ke confidently replied. Bullshit. If I don't dare to kill you, why would I come looking for you? Do you want me to kill Bujia for you to see? Dragon Blood glared at Qin Wentian. At the side, Bujia's expression froze as he stared at Wang Ke. This is what you meant by him giving you face. Why do I have a feeling that he is only going to kill me because of you? Don't worry, it's fine. He won't dare to kill you. If he wants to kill you, I will complain to the Devil Lord and kill him. Wang Ke consoled. But I have no relationship with the Devil Lord. The Devil Lord might not take revenge for me. Bujia glared at Qin Wentian. I've already told you, don't blindly act on your own. Leave it to me. It's just dragon blood. If the devil lord doesn't want to make a move, I will. It's the same as killing him. If I say he won't dare to touch you, it means he won't dare to touch you. Just stand here and let him kill you. I want to see if he dares to make a move." Wang Ke glared. Bujie glanced at the fiendish dragon blood, not far away as his expression froze. After that he turned to Wang Ke. I will stand here and let him kill me." "That's right. If he dares to touch you, I will kill him." Wang Ke glared at dragon blood. "Bujia, do you think I will believe it or not?" Dragon blood's face also turned black as he stared at Wang Ke. Where did your confidence come from?" "Humph, Wang Ke, it's fine if you don't say anything. Later, you will have the chance to say it." Dragon blood coldly spoke. "What do you want to do?" Wang Ke frowned. "What do I want to do? Of course, I want to bring you back and interrogate you properly." Dragon blood coldly laughed. "You want to bring us away from Zhoujing? How can this do? I still want to slay the Dragon Emperor. Where would I have the time to leave with you?" Wang Ke glared at Dragon blood. "Dragon blood, you still want to slay the Dragon Emperor? Aren't you afraid that the wind will bite your tongue?" At the side, Bujia had a strange expression on his face. "Humph, I don't want to talk nonsense with the two of you. Damn it, the two of you have caused trouble this time, but in the end, you helped me to get these treasures out of the abyss. These are all karmic treasures, the most precious treasures of the Dragon Emperor. Good, good, good. I didn't come here in vain today." Dragon blood coldly said. Even as he spoke, dragon blood waved his hand, causing blood to cover the area above the chasm. Earlier, the golden dragon had been broken open, causing all sorts of treasures to float out. Dragon blood wanted to capture them all in one fell swoop. Rumble. A series of loud noises rang out from below. A small portion of the treasures were taken out. However, a large portion of the treasures suddenly emitted a large amount of golden light, as though it was difficult to drag them out. "What's going on?" Dragon blood's expression changed as he looked down. He saw that when he was dragging the treasures out, he was also destroying the seals on them. It was as though these treasures were being dragged by the seals. If he wanted to forcefully take them away, he would have to help destroy some of the seals. Dragon blood was still frowning when his body suddenly trembled and his expression changed. Because in the depths of the abyss, a pair of golden eyes was staring at dragon blood. Dragon blood's scalp instantly went numb. Who was the pair of golden eyes in the abyss? Was there a need to ask? Of course, it was the Dragon Emperor. Moreover, it was the Dragon Emperor's true body. The golden dragon that was fighting with Dragon Granny, the stone Buddha, Zhang Jingdao, and Zhang Xinqiu outside was only the body of the son of Saint and the consciousness of the Dragon Emperor. In the depths of the abyss was the real Dragon Emperor's true body. The Dragon Emperor's true body stared at the top of the abyss, staring at dragon blood, causing dragon blood's scalp to go numb. "Pull, continue." The Dragon Emperor's cold voice came from the depths of the abyss. "No, no need. Haha, it's enough." Dragon blood's expression changed. At this time, even if dragon blood had 10,000 guts, he wouldn't dare to continue. Whoosh! Suddenly, a golden beam of light rushed out from the bottom of the abyss. It was a dragon whisker that was heading straight for the Dragon Emperor. "No!" Dragon blood exclaimed. Boom! Dragon blood waved his hand and the sea of blood retreated. A figure appeared in front of him, blocking the dragon whisker. "Lust!" Wang Ke exclaimed. It was the lust that blocked the dragon whisker. "Ha, dragon blood, you also found a substitute." The Dragon Emperor's cold voice came from the depths of the abyss. Although the lust appeared to block the dragon whisker, he still looked at dragon blood ferociously. "Dragon blood, you won't be able to trap me for long. Soon, I will be able to break free from your restraints and destroy you." Although the lust floated out of the sea of blood, His entire body seemed to be bound by a blood-colored rope. Dragon Emperor, farewell. Dragon Blood wanted to lead the Sea of Blood to escape. After capturing Wang Ku and Bujia, as well as taking away a bunch of treasures, Long Shui only wanted to escape now, the further the better. Humph. The Dragon Emperor in the abyss snorted coldly. Clearly, the Dragon Emperor's main body was unable to break free and could only allow Dragon Blood to escape. Lust, you can't defeat Dragon Blood, so you were tied up by him. Wang Ku glared at the Lust not far away. That's none of your business. The Lust glared. Lust and Dragon Blood shared the Sky Demon Seed. They are currently on par with each other and neither can defeat the other. The moment one of them wins, the other will be completely destroyed. Bujia said, Lust, why are you throwing a tantrum at me? If not for me, you would have died back then. Wasn't it because I used the Sea Calming Pearl to help you stabilize the Sea of Blood? That's why you merged with the Sky Demon Seed. Wang Ku glared. Humph. The Lust snorted and ignored Wang Ku. Bujia, your disciple is really rude. Wang Ku glared at Bujia. Bujia clasped his hands together gloomily, not knowing how to refute. Dragon Blood brought Wang Ku and the rest out of the pit and to the square of the Buddha head temple. Let's go. We'll talk when we get back. Dragon Blood said coldly. Stop. Suddenly, a shout rang out not far from the Buddha head temple. Everyone looked over. They saw Emo Sanshan standing not far away, looking at Dragon Blood and the rest. Old Emo, are you here to save us? Wang Ku's eyes lit up. Save you? Bullshit. Who would save you? Emo Sanshan glared. Then why are you here? With your mediocre skills, you want to stop Dragon Blood? Wang Ku glared. Mediocre skills? I'm a high-level nascent soul realm cultivator, and you're just a golden core realm cultivator. What right do you have to criticize me? Emo Sanshan glared. You overestimate yourself. Dragon Blood said coldly. As he spoke, Dragon Blood ignored Emo Sanshan and was about to leave with the Sea of Blood. Dragon Blood, Lust, I told you to stop. Didn't you hear me? Emo Sanshan said coldly. Emo Sanshan, you like to brag now? Wang Ku glared. Dragon Blood and Lust ignored Emo Sanshan. You think I'm joking? Look who this is. Emo Sanshan sneered. As he spoke, Emo Sanshan waved his hand and a woman was pulled over. Sect leader? Wang Ku's face changed. Gongwei? Bujia was also surprised. Emo Sanshan's hand was around Gongwei's neck, and he said with a ferocious expression, Lust, you guys continue to leave. If you leave, I'll kill her. What? Bujia was shocked. Emo Sanshan, what are you doing? You're threatening Dragon Blood with sect leader? Are you crazy? Dragon Blood and the sect master don't even know each other. Are you out of your mind? Wang Ku was shocked and angry. Cough, 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 cough. Gong Wei was in so much pain that he couldn't breathe. Dragon Blood stared at Emo Sanshan with a strange expression. Wang Ku is right. You're crazy. Whether you kill her or not, it's none of my business. As he spoke, Dragon Blood's blood sea rolled and was about to rush into the distance. Boom! Just as the blood sea was about to rush into the distance, it suddenly trembled and stopped at the square of the Buddha head temple. What? Dragon Blood's face changed. Why didn't the blood sea listen to his command? Lust? It's you? What are you doing? How dare you stop the blood sea from leaving? Dragon Blood was shocked. Above the blood sea, Lust, who was tied up, saw Gong Wei's neck being choked and his life hanging by a thread. Suddenly, his eyes turned red, and he tried his best to stop the blood sea from moving. P.S. First update. The final battle of the 100,000 mountains. The 100,000 mountain scroll is about to end. In a few days, Wang Ku will leave the 100,000 mountains and harm the people outside. Chapter 541. Roar. The Lust let out an angry roar. Even though he was bound by dragon blood, he tried his best to stop the sea of blood from moving. Dragon blood was in a hurry to escape, but he was stopped by the lust sea of blood. He was furious. Lust, what are you doing? Let's fight later. Below us is the Dragon Emperor. Do you see it? It's the Dragon Emperor. A consciousness clone of the Dragon Emperor is already so powerful. Do you know what kind of disaster it will be if the Dragon Emperor's main body escapes? You won't even be able to escape then. Dragon blood roared. However, at this moment, Lust Heaven seemed to be possessed and completely ignored Dragon blood's words. Dragon blood and lust had both fused with the sky demon seed and had the same control over the sea of blood. For a moment, neither could do anything to the other. Mo Sanshan, how did you catch Gongwei? How did you know to threaten me with Gongwei? Lust looked at Mo Sanshan with red eyes. Mo Sanshan, threaten you with Gongwei? Dragon blood raised an eyebrow. Not far away. Mo Sanshan revealed a smug expression. Lust, I'm an intelligence agent. Although you were very secretive, so secretive that I didn't even notice, I still found out some details. After you passed the calamity of the Mortal Gate, you secretly drew Gong Wei's portrait in the Blood Lotus Cave and looked at it with infatuation for a long time. You also called out Xiao Wei's name in your sleep when you were drunk. I knew that everything you did was fake, and Gong Wei was your weakness. Mo Sanshan revealed a smug expression as he strangled Gong Wei's neck. I called out Xiao Wei's name in my sleep. I secretly drew Gong Wei's portrait and looked at it with infatuation for a long time. Your intelligence couldn't have done that. How did you know? Lust glared angrily. Mo Sanshan, what are you bragging about? How can your lousy intelligence system find out about Lust's private life? Even if a Lust is drunk and sleeping, how can he let your people get close to him? Wang Ke said in disbelief. Mo Sanshan glared fiercely at Wang Ke. You're the only person my intelligence network has stumbled on. What else can't I find out? Stumble on me? When? Why don't I know about it? Wang Ke glared. Mo Sanshan's face darkened. This was the most infuriating thing. Damn it. Every time I look for you, I can't find you. I'm starting to doubt my life, but you still don't know. Most importantly, you're still avoiding me on purpose. It's Jolin? That grandnephew who betrayed me, Jolin? Did he tell you? No one else knows these secrets of mine except for him. I see him as my own, and only he can get close to me. He actually betrayed me. Did Jolin tell you? Lust suddenly glared. Mo Sanshan raised his eyebrows and his face darkened. It was obvious that he was right. Isn't Jolin Fong Chen's disciple? Why would he tell Mo Sanshan so many secrets? Is there something going on between Mo Sanshan and Du Shui Temple? Wang Ke frowned. Does it matter who told me? This time, I'm lucky to have caught Gong Wei. Gong Wei has lost his memory and can't even use the power in his body. He's in my hands now, and I can kill him at any time. Mo Sanshan said coldly. Don't you dare. Lust roared. Old Mo, you have to understand that Gong Wei is your superior. You're going against your superior and assassinating the sect master. In the Heavenly Wolf sect, you'll be punished with 3 knives and 6 holes. Wang Ke roared. Die. We don't know who will die today. Mo Sanshan said coldly. Old Mo, what made you so crazy that you have to stop us at this juncture? You're even threatening Lust with the sect master's life? Wang Ke frowned. Wang Ke, if I say that I want your life, would you believe me? Mo Sanshan sneered. Mo Sanshan, don't you want to kill Wang Ke? I'll help you kill him, and you release Gong Wei. Lust roared. Wang Ke. Not enough? I'll help you kill Bujia, and you release Gong Wei. Lust roared. Bujia. Lust, are you heartless? I saved you last time, and Bujia is your master. You want to kill us? Wang Ke glared. Dragon blood. What's there to be afraid of? Devil Lord? I'm not afraid. Lust said, fiercely. You're not afraid? Then why do you run away every time you see Devil Lord? Wang Ke glared. Lust. Blood God's illusions. Lust roared. Instantly, a group of Blood God's illusions pounced on Wang Ku and Bujia, hugging them tightly. Mo San Shan, I'll kill Wang Ku and Bujia, and you release Gong Wei. Lust said, solemnly. Mo San Shan's face darkened. I didn't say that I'm going to use this as an exchange. Then what do you want? Dragon Blood roared. That's right, Mo San Shan, can't you say it clearly? Wang Ke glared. Mo San Shan took a deep breath. I saw it just now. You guys took the Dragon Emperor's treasure. I don't want anything else. I want the treasure you guys took. Also, I want all of Wang Ke's Dinghai pearls and light-stabilizing mirrors. Lust glared at Mo San Shan. You only want money? You want money? Why don't you talk about it later? The Dragon Emperor is about to come out. Why are you extorting him now? Come with me. We'll talk after we leave this place. Dragon Blood scolded. When the Dragon Emperor's main body comes out, all of us will be finished. Why are you extorting money at this time? Are you crazy? Mo San Shan, aren't people in the intelligence industry very rich? You're going to betray the Heavenly Wolf sect and completely break off all ties with them for money? Are you crazy? Wang Ke glared at Mo San Shan. Mo San Shan gritted his teeth and said solemnly, no, right now. I want 24 Dinghai pearls and light-stabilizing mirrors. Everyone frowned. Amit Ba, what Mo San Shan wants is the 24 heavens. Bujia said, 24 heavens? Lust looked at Bujia. The combination of my light-stabilizing mirrors and 24 Dinghai pearls. Wang Ke's face darkened. That's right. It's better if there are other treasures. The 24 heavens must be given to me. Otherwise, I'll kill Gong Wei right now. Mo San Shan said. Mo San Shan, you're the West Wolf Palace master of the Heavenly Wolf sect. Instead, you're courting death for a small treasure? What are you thinking? Is there something wrong with your head? Wang Ke was shocked. Amit Ba, his brain isn't damaged. He must have found a higher branch. Bujia said solemnly. What did you say? Wang Ke was confused. The 24 heavens is a Buddhist treasure. It's the most unique treasure among the Dragon Emperor's many treasures. Now, the Reincarnation Dynasty has issued a reward for anyone who finds the 24 heavens. They can enter the Arhut Temple of the Reincarnation Dynasty and be worshipped by the Reincarnation Dynasty. Bujia said. Mo San Shan stared at Bujia and said coldly, you know quite a lot. So you're saying that you're going to take the 24 heavens as proof of your allegiance to the Reincarnation Dynasty? All right, cut the crap. Lust, are you giving it to me or not? If you don't give it to me, I'll kill Gong Wei. Mo San Shan roared. Mo San Shan, let's leave this place first. Let's go to the Blood Lotus Cave. I'll help you interrogate him. But first, don't stay here. You don't want to die, right? When the Dragon Emperor comes out, you'll die too. Long Shui said coldly. No, it's right here. If I go to the Blood Lotus Cave, I might not be able to bring the 24 heavens with me. I can only guarantee my safety here. Mo San Shan shook his head. Why? Long Shui roared. If I release Gong Wei, can I leave in front of you? If I want to protect myself, I have to make the deal here. Mo San Shan said solemnly. You'll be safe here? Long Shui roared. That's right. I've already sent someone to inform the Blood Lotus Temple. Abbot Feng Qin and the experts of the Blood Lotus Temple will arrive soon. They'll protect me when they arrive. Don't even think about hurting me. What I need to do now is to delay you and wait for Abbot Feng Qin to arrive. Lest you don't want Gong Wei to die, right? Now, give me the light-fixing mirror and the 24C calming pearls. Once Abbot Feng Qin and the others arrive, I'll release Gong Wei. If you dare to leave, I'll immediately kill you. I'll kill Gong Wei immediately. Mo San Shan said solemnly. Don't you dare! Lust roared. Fong Chen will protect you? Oh, I already knew that you and Fong Chen were flirting. You betrayed the Heavenly Wolf sect and sided with the Blood Lotus Temple. Wang Ke glared. Humph. I've always been a disciple of the Blood Lotus Temple. I just pretended to join the Heavenly Wolf sect. Mo Sanshan said coldly. You're a disciple of the Blood Lotus Temple? No wonder Zhou Lin told you my secret. Damn Zhou Lin, damn Zhou Lin. You ingrate. You betrayed me, you betrayed me. Roar. Lust roared. Monk Bujia, didn't you say that you know everyone in the Blood Lotus Temple? Why didn't you tell me that Mo Sanshan was a spy sent by the Blood Lotus Temple? Wang Ke glared at Bujia. I didn't know either. Bujia said gloomily. You didn't know? Let me tell you. Today's matter is all your fault. You blindly gave orders. Also, you used to be the abbot of the Blood Lotus Temple. You didn't know that Mo Sanshan was a spy? If you told us the truth in advance, would Mo Sanshan still be here to threaten us? It's all your fault. We're all in trouble because of you. Wang Ke roared. Bujia. What does it have to do with me? When did I blindly give orders? Also, how would I know that Mo Sanshan was a spy sent by Fong Chen? Just as Wang Ke was reprimanding Bujia, Long Shui glared at Mo Sanshan as though he wanted to kill Mo Sanshan with a single palm strike. Ah! Gong Wei screamed. Gong Wei's throat was instantly crushed by Mo Sanshan as he revealed a pained expression. Stop! Lust roared in horror. Bang! Lust broke free from the shackles on his body and instantly appeared in front of Long Shui and struck him with a palm strike. Boom! The sea of blood splashed with waves of blood. Lust, why are you stopping me? Mo Sanshan deserves to die. I'll kill him. Long Shui said malevolently. Xiao Wei almost died in Mo Sanshan's hands. If you want to kill Mo Sanshan, Xiao Wei will die too. Long Shui, hand over the sea calming pearls. Lust roared. Bullshit, give him the sea calming pearls? Impossible. Long Shui glared. Give it to me. Lust roared. Boom! Long Shui and Lust started fighting on the sea of blood. In an instant, waves of blood surged and the earth shook. Mo Sanshan held on to Gong Wei and wiped off his cold sweat. That was a close call. If he wasn't holding on to Gong Wei, he would have died in Long Shui's hands. P.S. Second update. Chapter 542. Above the Blood Sea, the Lust and Long Shui engaged in a fierce battle. Waves of blood surged into the sky, and the earth quaked. Mo Sanshan secretly wiped away his cold sweat. That was a close call. If he hadn't blocked Gong Wei, wouldn't he have been beaten to death by the dragon blood? Mo Sanshan, the sect master's neck is about to be snapped by you. Do you really want to cut off your own path of retreat and become enemies with my Heavenly Wolf sect? Do you know that if anything happens to the sect leader today, I, my senior brother Li Beidu, my master Qin Tianyuan, and the old dog Morong will not let you go. We will hunt you down for thousands of miles until you die without a burial place. Wang Ke glared and roared. Mo Sanshan looked at Wang Ke ferociously. Humph, Wang Ke, you don't know the situation outside. Old dog Morong, Chen Tianyuan, and Li Beidu are nothing in front of the reincarnation empire. Old dog Morong and the others are just generals. I'm a member of the Luohan Palace of the Samsara dynasty. Nobody dares to touch me. I dare to touch you. I don't care who you are. I will definitely kill you. Wang Ke glared. Humph, you can't even protect yourself today. And you still want to brag to me? Mo Sanshan said coldly. Cough, 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 cough. Gong Wei, who was choked by Mo Sanshan, suddenly coughed up blood. Sect leader, wake up. Beat that bastard Mo Sanshan to death. Wang Ke shouted. Gong Wei has already lost her memory. Do you think she will wake up just because I pinched her neck? Do you know what amnesia is? Mo Sanshan said disdainfully. Mo Sanshan, You want to kill me? Gong Wei's face suddenly became ferocious. Emo Sanshan, sect master has recovered his memories? You think you can treat amnesia by pinching the neck? Wang Ke glared. No, Gong Wei's memory loss wasn't cured by being strangled. The fire in her heart had been ignited. Bujie shook his head. What fire? Wang Ke looked at Bujie in confusion. Why did Gong Wei lose his memory? That was because she wanted to escape from that despair. The man she had pursued all her life didn't want her anymore. She was disheartened. After being severely injured, he chose to seal this memory. This was a form of self-protection. But just now, she suddenly saw that lust hadn't forgotten about her. This was a flame of love, and it made Gong Wei's heart, which had been disheartened, suddenly reignited. Hence, in this instant, Gong Wei's memories that had been sealed away for so long came back. Not only that, his momentum was unstoppable, and he was even more fervent than before. Bujie solemnly spoke. Wang Ke glared at Bujie. Flame of love? Bujie, are you really a monk? She was so knowledgeable about love. Tell me honestly, how many women have you cheated? Bujie's expression froze. I didn't, I'm a monk. Bullshit. As a monk, is there anyone like you who brings a venerable father as his wife to serve him? Wang Ke glared. The venerable father has nothing to do with me. Don't slander me. Bujie glared at him. Keep bragging. The venerable father has nothing to do with you? Why would she follow you wholeheartedly? Also, you taught a disciple who is also a lecherous monk. Look at this. The flame of love has already appeared, and you still have the face to call yourself a monk? Wang Ke glared at Bujie. Bujie. Gong Wei, you're awake? Emo Sanshan's expression changed. Gong Wei only glanced at Emo Sanshan for a moment before his eyes suddenly lit up as he looked at the lust in the distance. Husband, husband, is what Emo Sanshan said earlier true? You purposely pretended to forget me? You haven't forgotten me all this time? All this time? Husband. Gong Wei suddenly cried tears of joy as he shouted towards the blood sea. Above the blood sea, the lust was fighting Long Shui. Turning his head, the lust revealed a bitter expression. I'm sorry, little Wei. I fell for Bujie's trick. Back then, I asked him to seal my feelings and memories for you. After I passed the Xian Gate tribulation, I remembered you again. All these years, I've made you suffer. In the future, I won't let you suffer any more. The lust shouted from afar. MHM, it's good that you're back. Gong Wei cried tears of joy. Turning his head, Gong Wei looked at Bujie with a ferocious expression. Old bald donkey, why did you harm me? Why did you seal my husband's memories of me? Bujie had a depressed look on his face. Back then, it was the lust who asked me to do it. I didn't do it on purpose. He said that if he made a great wish, it would definitely bring about a great calamity. He didn't want you to suffer with him. He wanted to cut off your thoughts. He did it on purpose because he wanted to protect you. If you want to blame someone, blame the lust. It has nothing to do with me. Gong Wei turned his head to look at the lust who was fighting and said emotionally, Husband, you're so good to me. Bujie, who do you think you're talking to with that ferocious look of yours? Damn it, for the same thing, I deserve to be scolded. Is the lust really good to you? This. Emo Sanshan, the sect master has already recovered his memories. Why are you still choking him? Let go. Wang Ke roared. Emo Sanshan, you dare to betray the Heavenly Wolf sect? I hereby announce that you're stripped of your position as the West Wolf Palace master. Let go of me. Gong Wei glared at Emo Sanshan. Emo Sanshan snorted coldly. Humph. Do you think I care about the West Wolf Palace master's position? Gong Wei, I've tolerated you for a long time. Back then, when I entered the Heavenly Wolf sect, you fought with me for everything. Even the position of sect master? Tui, I don't care about it anymore. You're stronger than me. But have you forgotten what I'm good at? Emo Sanshan, Aren't you good at brewing herbal tea? Wang Ke asked. Bullshit. I'm good at using poison. I'm good at using poison. Mo Sanshan roared. At the mention of herbal tea, Mo Sanshan became angry. Back then, he was forced to concoct a poison-flavored herbal tea because he couldn't poison Wang Ke. To hell with herbal tea. Your whole family is good at brewing herbal tea. Ah, you poison me? Gong Wei said with an ugly expression. That's right. I took into consideration that there might be an accident and that you wouldn't cooperate as a hostage. So I forced you to drink that cup of herbal tea. Tui! I forced you to drink that cup of poison so that you wouldn't be able to resist. Your current strength is only at the level of a mortal. You'll be my hostage now. Mo Sanshan said coldly. Mo Sanshan betraying the Heavenly Wolf sect and assassinating the sect master are punishable by death. Gong Wei said coldly. Punishable by death? We don't even know who's going to die today. As long as I capture you, I'll be able to control the situation. Lust will definitely become my puppet for fear of breaking the vases. What's happening right now shows that the lust has deep feelings for you. Ha ha ha. With the lust helping me stop Long Shui, I'll dominate you all today. Lust and Long Shui will fight to the death, and I'll definitely be in no danger. The lust is my puppet, Mo Sanshan said coldly. At that moment, 2 streaks of bloody light appeared behind Mo Sanshan. Boom! With a loud bang, Mo Sanshan's chest and head were instantly punched through by 2 fists. Ah, Mo Sanshan died just like that? Lust? Wang Ke exclaimed. Who's your puppet, Mo Sanshan? You used Xiao Wei to threaten me. Did you really think that I would fight Long Shui to the death? Lust said coldly. Mo Sanshan had been too complacent and had been careless. That moment of carelessness was the most fatal in front of an essence, soul, realm cultivator. Mo Sanshan never expected that he would die so easily. Xiao Wei! Lust threw away Mo Sanshan's corpse and went to grab Gong Wei. Bam! At that moment, Gong Wei was snatched away by Long Shui. What are you doing, Long Shui? When we were fighting just now, you whispered to me to save Gong Wei so that he wouldn't be restrained by Mo Sanshan. What are you doing? Lust roared. Dragon Blood sneered, that's right. In that situation just now, I really didn't want to be led by the nose by that despicable Mo Sanshan. That's why I told you that we would pretend to fight and find the right opportunity to kill Mo Sanshan and rescue Gong Wei at the same time. However, once Mo Sanshan died, the situation changed. Didn't you notice? What do you mean? Lust had a bad feeling. He saw Long Shui's right hand grab Gong Wei's head and lift him up. Believe it or not, I'll crush Gong Wei's head with one palm. Long Shui's face turned sinister. You dare? Lust roared. I don't believe it. If you dare to kill the sect leader, Lust will definitely take you down with him. If you kill Gong Wei, you'll be killing yourself. You're not a fool. Do you dare to kill Gong Wei? Wang Ke shouted from the side. Long Shui was speechless. Screw you, Wang Ke. Who asked you to speak so much? I'm threatening Lust. Why are you spouting nonsense? The atmosphere was originally quite fierce, but now that you've said that, how am I supposed to threaten him? You don't dare to kill Gong Wei, right? Lust clenched his fists and said nervously, No, I dare. Lust, this blood sea is mine. If you want Gong Wei, you can get out of my blood sea and give up your control over it. Then I'll let Gong Wei go. How's that? We'll each take what we need. Long Shui said in a low voice. Lust, you've already fused with the pre-sky sky demon. Once you leave the pre-sky sky demon, your body will definitely rot and your vitality will be greatly damaged. At that time, Long Shui can kill you with a single thought. Lust, have you forgotten your grand wish? Bujia said anxiously. That's right, Lust. Don't be scared by Long Shui's words. I've been playing with such tricks since I was a baby. Believe me, if he doesn't dare to kill Gong Wei, you can threaten him. Say that if he dares to kill Gong Wei, you will self-destruct. First, you will self-destruct the Sky Demon, then the Blood Sea. Go and threaten him too. Wang Ke said from the side. Wang Ku, shut up. Long Shui scolded angrily. Last time, it was this Wang Ke who taught Zhu Hongyi bad things, causing him to lose his dragon bone body as an avatar. Now you're teaching less bad things? Damn it, I can see that in this world. You, Wang Ku, are the worst. Lest, leave my Sky Demon and my Blood Sea. Otherwise, I'll kill Gong Wei. I want her dead now. Long Shui said malevolently. Lest, Long Shui is fighting a battle of wits and courage with you. Don't admit defeat. Don't worry, Gong Wei will be fine. Wang Ke consoled from the side. Long Shui glared at Wang Ke fiercely. In the end, he turned to look at Lust. Damn it, threatening Lust wouldn't work today. If you don't listen to me, I'll tear Gong Wei's arm off first. Long Shui reached out and grabbed Gong Wei's arm. After being exposed by Wang Ku, Long Shui was already depressed. He believed that he couldn't threaten Lust anymore. His threat was just a futile attempt. However, Lust shook his head strangely. Okay, I'll listen to you. What? Wang Ke stared at Lust in shock. I already told you that this is a psychological battle. How can you admit defeat? Long Shui was also surprised. I thought it wouldn't work. Why did you agree? If it were me, I wouldn't agree even if I had to tear Gong Wei into pieces. Why did you suddenly agree? Are you trying to trick me? P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 543. Under Wang Ku's persuasion, Long Shui no longer harbored any hopes of threatening Lust. But at this strange moment, Lust actually compromised. Why? Why did you agree? Are you planning to scheme against me again? Long Shui's expression turned ugly. The key was that the memory of the previous incident was too fresh in his mind. Zhu Hongyi agreed too easily, and under Wang Ku's persuasion, he suffered heavy losses. Now the same thing was happening again? Wang Ku also looked at Lust in confusion. Was this some sort of battle plan? No. How else can I scheme against you? As long as you release Gong Wei, I will listen to you. I'll listen to you. Lust Heaven smiled bitterly. Because of Gong Wei? Long Shui frowned as he looked at Gong Wei in his hand. Lust, do you still remember your grand wish? Becoming a Xiantian blood demon is the first step. This step is about to be completed. Are you going to give up? Bujie shouted anxiously. Lust revealed a bitter smile and shook his head. Compared to Xiaowei, what grand wish? Is it that important? You. Bujie was anxious. Gong Wei looked at Lust in shock, and his eyes turned moist. Hubby, I can see your original appearance again. This is so good. Gong Wei's voice was choked with emotions. Lust, I've already told you. Listen to me. You definitely won't lose. This Long Shui is obviously afraid of death. I've already seen through him. As long as you don't give in, he will compromise sooner or later. At most, he will injure Gong Wei. He won't dare to kill Gong Wei. Wang Ke glared. Wang Ku bullshit. You've seen through me? Go to hell. Long Shui scolded. Lust shook his head. I don't want to gamble with Xiaowei's life. What if Long Shui's brain went haywire? Besides, I don't even want to see Xiaowei injured. I owe Xiaowei too much. I don't want to owe her any more. Wang Ku. Bujie. On the other hand, Gong Wei's face revealed a blissful expression. Husband, I didn't wait for more than 100 years in vain, right? Yes. He did not wait in vain. It's just that you've suffered. Lust revealed a pained expression. Ha, ha 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 ha. As long as we didn't wait in vain, ha ha ha, all the righteous disciples of Zhou Jing, please be my witness. Gong Wei suddenly shouted. Although Gong Wei had been poisoned by Mo Sanshan, his voice was still loud and clear. At this moment, the citizens of Zhou Jing were fleeing in chaos. However, there were also countless disciples from the immortal sects stationed in Zhou Jing. As the disciples of the various immortal sects were too weak They could not interfere in the battle of the Blood Sea. However, everyone was paying attention to the Blood Sea and could see everything clearly. Gong Wei's roar was instantly heard by everyone. Sect leader, what are you doing? Are you still thinking of asking the disciples of the various immortal sects for help? The strongest among them is only at the Golden Core realm. They are far from us. Wang Ku immediately shouted. Long Shui also narrowed his eyes and looked at Gong Wei. You're already in this state. What other tricks can you play? Today, all the righteous disciples have seen that the Sky Wolf sect has met with misfortune. The West Wolf Palace Master, Mo Sanshan, betrayed the Sky Wolf sect and was stripped of his position. He deserved to die. Now, I, Gong Wei, am also under the control of others. Our sect is unfortunate, and we are the laughingstock of the world. Now, as the sect leader of the Sky Wolf sect, I make a decision. From this moment onwards, I, Gong Wei, recommend the South Wolf Palace Master, Wang Ku, to succeed the position of sect leader of the Sky Wolf sect. From this moment onwards, Wang Ku is the sect leader of the Sky Wolf sect. Gong Wei shouted. The disciples of the various immortal sects widened their eyes. Is he going to pass on the position to Wang Ku? Long Shui and the rest could not understand Gong Wei's situation. Passing on the position to Wang Ku would save you? Sect leader, what are you doing? I wasn't prepared. Wang Ku shouted anxiously. Gong Wei glanced at Wang Ku and did not say anything. Instead, he suddenly looked at Lust. Husband, I only need you. I don't care about the position of sect leader of the Sky Wolf sect. Xiao Wei, Lust said worriedly. Lust, what are you waiting for? Hurry up and extract the Sky Demon seed. If you don't do it, I'm going to kill Gong Wei. Long Shui glared. No, I'll extract it. Lust shouted. No, husband. You owe me more than 100 years. You have to promise me one thing. Gong Wei suddenly looked at Lust with reddened eyes. Xiao Wei, tell me. Lust looked anxious. You are not allowed to compromise with Long Shui. You are my man. My man is indomitable and has never lowered his head to anyone. Never. Don't destroy the image I have of you. Don't compromise with Long Shui. Live well. Live well. Gong Wei said with reddened eyes. But Lust looked miserable. Don't compromise with me. Gong Wei, you still don't understand the situation. At this moment, Long Shui sneered disdainfully. However, Long Shui's sneer suddenly turned into shock. Gong Wei, you are courting death. Long Shui shouted angrily. Suddenly, a dagger appeared in Gong Wei's hand, and he stabbed himself in the heart. Sect leader, Wang Ku exclaimed. Xiao Wei, don't. Lust exclaimed. Amitabha, Bujia also exclaimed. It was too fast. Most importantly, no one could react in time. Gong Wei actually committed suicide. How? How is this possible? Screech! The dagger stabbed into Gong Wei's heart. Gong Wei instantly spat out blood, and his entire body withered. No, no, no. What are you doing? Why are you committing suicide? Long Shui shouted in horror. If you commit suicide, what can I use to threaten Lust? Long Shui desperately tried to save Gong Wei. However, Gong Wei revealed a bitter smile. It's useless, Long Shui. I've cut off my life. If I commit suicide, no one can save me. I can't watch my man die because of me. Long Shui, you don't deserve to make my man bow down. Xiao Wei. Lust roared and rushed over. Long Shui instantly carried Gong Wei and retreated. At the same time, he tried his best to save him. However, no matter how hard he tried, Gong Wei slowly closed his eyes. No, no, no. Are you crazy? Why are you committing suicide? Isn't it good to be alive? Why are you committing suicide? Long Shui roared in frustration. He was so close to chasing Lust out of the Blood Sea. He was so close to controlling everything. Why? Why did this happen again? Return Xiao Wei to me. Return her to me. Lust roared and pounced over. Long Shui's expression changed, and he attacked Lust. Bang! Lust didn't fight back. Instead, he hugged Gong Wei and used his back to receive Long Shui's attack. In an instant, Lust was sent flying. Uffed! Lust spat out a mouthful of blood, but didn't care. Instead, he looked at the woman in his arms, Gong Wei. Gong Wei's life was quickly fading away. At this moment, Lust was holding her in his arms and desperately channeling energy into Gong Wei's body. Unfortunately, Gong Wei's face became paler and paler. "Xiao Wei, you'll be fine, Xiao Wei!" Lust roared. "Husband, you're finally hugging me again. Hold me tight, I'm so cold." Gong Wei revealed a blissful smile in her weak state. "No, you'll be fine, Xiao Wei. I haven't made it up to you yet. I haven't treated you well, Xiao Wei. Don't close your eyes, Xiao Wei." Lust sobbed. "It's useless. This Gong Wei is crazy. She's courting death. I can't save her. You can't save her as well. Crazy. Damned Gong Wei, damned, damned, damned." Long Shui roared in depression. No. Lust's roar shook the heavens. "Old pervert, if you can't save her, then stop hugging her. Quick, let me and Bujia take a look and see if we can save her. Don't King hug her. Are you going to hug her until Gong Wei dies? Hurry up and give her to me, quick." Wang Ke roared. Lust looked at Wang Ku and Bujia with grief. Although he couldn't listen to anything at this moment, he still waved his hand and chased away all the blood god's clones around the two of them. Wang Ke instantly ran up and snatched away Gong Wei, hugging Bujia. "Bujia, hurry up and see if there's any way to save her. Hurry up! If the sect master really dies, I'll break your wine and meat." Wang Ke glared at Bujia. "Bujia." The two of them hurriedly studied the situation. Lust let out a bitter smile, because, even with his strength, Lust couldn't save Gong Wei. How could Wang Ku and Bujia be able to save her? "It's useless. No one can save Gong Wei. What a disappointment. Let's leave this place first. In a while, the Dragon Emperor's main body will be released." Long Shui said solemnly. Lust suddenly looked at Long Shui with bloodshot eyes. Gritting his teeth, a towering hatred could be felt from his bulging veins. "Long Shui, you killed my Xiao Wei. I want your life. I want your life." Roar! Lust suddenly pounced towards Long Shui with a savage expression. "Gong Wei committed suicide. I didn't kill her." Long Shui exclaimed. "I want your life." Lust roared. "Huh!" In an instant, waves of blood rose from the blood sea. The two primordial spirit realm experts clashed ferociously. This time it was different from the pretense in front of Amos Sanshan. This time, it was as though they wanted to perish together. Boundless blood sea, almighty heavenly dragon, blood light illumination, Sin Dragon's saber. Huh! The huge impact caused the blood sea to splatter everywhere. The entire Buddha head temple trembled. Countless buildings in the east of Zhou capital were destroyed. Fortunately, Wang Ke's subordinates and the disciples of the various sects helped to evacuate the civilians nearby. That was why they didn't suffer too much. But at this moment, the two peerless experts were fighting with the intention of perishing together. In an instant, mushroom clouds rose from the blood sea. The civilians who were escaping from afar were shaken by the shock waves. Some of them even vomited blood. The battle was intense. Wang, Ku, and Bujia looked at Gong Wei helplessly. "Bujia, tell us, can sect master be saved?" Wang Ke glared at Bujia. "Logically speaking, Gong Wei is dead for sure this time. His heart is crushed and his nascent soul is in the midst of dispersing. His vitality is fading rapidly. I can't save him." Bujia frowned. "Don't King logically. What else can you say? Tell us. Even if there's a chance of saving him, you have to say something." Wang Ke glared at Bujia. "Logically speaking, even though Gong Wei is dead, his brain waves haven't dissipated yet. If there's some special opportunity, he can still be revived. Bujia said. What kind of special opportunity? Tell me. Wang Ke glared at him. For example, if Gong Wei knows the Vairocana divine art, he can be reborn into the body of a reincarnated spirit child. Bujia said. Bullshit. At this time, who would have the time to cultivate? Wang Ke glared. There's another possibility. The reincarnation dynasty has a reincarnation treasure that can preserve his brain waves and revive him, Bujia said. In other words, Gong Wei is already dead. However, his brain waves are still intact. As long as we bring him to the reincarnation dynasty and ask for the reincarnation treasure, he can still be saved? Wang Ke glared. Yes. Then how long can Gong Wei's brain waves last? Wang Ke glared. 2 hours, Bujia said. With lust speed, how long will it take to snatch the reincarnation treasure and save Gong Wei? Wang Ke glared. It's impossible. There are countless experts in the reincarnation dynasty. Moreover, the reincarnation treasure is never given to outsiders. It's useless even if we go there. Bujia shook his head. Aren't you talking nonsense? 2 hours? What can we do? We can't even leave the 100,000 mountains. Wang Ke said angrily. I'm not a god. I can't do anything about it, Bujia said. Then, tell me something that can work. Is there any other way? Wang Ke asked anxiously. No, there's nothing on my side. Why don't you ask someone else? Bujia said. Wang Ke glared at him and said, What use do I have for you? You blindly gave orders and caused a mess today. Originally, I wanted to kill the Dragon Emperor and be done with it. But look what happened in the end. Because of you, the sect leader is dead. Bujia. P.S. First update. Chapter 544. Zhou capital above the Blood Sea. Wang Ke carefully placed Gong Wei's corpse in a jade coffin. 2 hours it is. Who knows, there might be a miracle. Wang Ke, what were you doing when you passed Gong Wei's coffin to me? Helping Mo Sanshan collect his corpse? Bujia exclaimed in shock. Wang Ke kicked Mo Sanshan's corpse back into the Blood Sea. You're right. Mo Sanshan is a bad egg. He already harmed me so much. Why should I help him collect his corpse? Pooey. As he spoke, Wang Ke stuffed something into his pocket. Didn't you go to collect Mo Sanshan's corpse? You went to. Bujia glared at him. All right, enough with the nonsense. There's only 2 hours. Who can you ask now? Zhang Zhengdao, Zhang Xinshu, or Venerable Father? Wang Ke frowned. They are fighting with the golden dragon in the sky. They won't be able to come down any time soon. No one asked. Bujia smiled bitterly. That's not right. Isn't there another peerless expert here? Wang Ke frowned. You're talking about me? I already told you that my cultivation is crippled. There's no other way. Bujia frowned. Bullshit, who said I asked you? Wang Ke glared. Turning his head, Wang Ke looked at the huge pit below. At the bottom of the pit, there was an abyss. In the abyss, a pair of golden eyes stared at the outside world. Wang Ke, you can't be going to ask the Dragon Emperor, right? Bujia exclaimed. Why not? Wang Ke glared. Bujia, what are you thinking? Even if the Dragon Emperor has a solution, why would he tell you? That Dragon Emperor, you saw what happened just now. I wonder if you have a way to save Gong Wei. Wang Ke looked at the Dragon Emperor in the abyss. The Dragon Emperor's golden eyes widened. This brat really came to ask me? Hee, brat, you really don't know the meaning of death. You actually came to ask me? The Dragon Emperor said coldly. It's nothing special. After all, you are the strongest here and should have the most experience. I would like to hear your opinion. Wang Ke said politely. Ha 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 ha, you want to hear my opinion? All right, then break the remaining seal at the entrance of the abyss, and I will tell you. The Dragon Emperor sneered. Don't tell me that. Just like Bujia earlier, he told me that he had a solution, but none of them worked. What I mean is, do you have a solution to save Gong Wei immediately? No, can you save him? Wang Ke widened his eyes in anticipation. I can. As long as you break the seal and let me out, I can save this Gong Wei. The Dragon Emperor sneered. Wang Ke, the Dragon Emperor is lying to you. She can't do it, Bujia said immediately. Stop talking nonsense. The Dragon Emperor already said that he can save him. Why are you still grumbling here? Your disciple's wife is not human. She is your daughter-in-law. No, your disciple's wife. Are you going to watch as Gong Wei dies? Wang Ke glared. Bujia was depressed. This Dragon Emperor was obviously lying. Quick, tell the group in the sky to stop fighting. Let the Dragon Emperor out so that he can save Gong Wei. Wang Ke urged Bujia. In the abyss, the Dragon Emperor stared at Wang Ke. You believe my words? What's there to not believe? You are a princess of the dragon race. How can you lie to me? If you lie to me, you are not only throwing your face, you are throwing the face of the dragon race, you are throwing the face of your father, and you are throwing the face of your ancestors. Wang Ke said, Dragon Emperor. Monk Bujia, hurry up. Tell the people in the sky to stop fighting. Wang Ke urged. Wang Ke, the Dragon Emperor is obviously lying to you. Bujia said anxiously. I know, but what if? What if the Dragon Emperor is telling the truth? You are going to blindly give orders again, aren't you? Can't the Dragon Emperor keep his word? Why do you think so badly of others? Wang Ke glared. I am not as bad as I think. The main point is that the Dragon Emperor's actions just now have already explained everything. He can't change his mind. His mouth is only filled with lies and cruelty. I cannot do such a thing, Bujia said angrily. You're such a stubborn person. You said that you'd listen to me, but all you do is make your own decisions. Look, it's all because of you that we're in such a mess. If the Dragon Emperor doesn't come out, how am I going to save Gong Wei? You said that the Dragon Emperor is lying to me. If he dares to lie to me, I can just kill him with a single slash. You are delaying the precious time of Gong Wei's revival. We should be racing against time. Can you respect life? Wang Ke said angrily. Bujia, Dragon Emperor. Hearing Wang Ke saying that he could kill the Dragon Emperor as he wished, not to mention Bujia, even the Dragon Emperor couldn't take it anymore. Damn it! Am I a loach caught from the river? I can kill him as I wish? Wang Ke, you are courting death. The Dragon Emperor glared. Dragon Emperor, don't be anxious. I am thinking of a way to save you. Wang Ke said. Dragon Emperor. Right call lust. In order to save Gong Wei, he will definitely listen to me. Wang Ke said immediately. With that, Wang Ke shouted towards the Blood Sea. Lust, come and save the Dragon Emperor for me. The Dragon Emperor said that she can revive Gong Wei. Wang Ke shouted towards the distance. Boom! Lust and Dragon Blood, who were in the middle of battle, paused for a moment. Both of them looked at Wang Ke with stiff expressions. Wang Ke, are you crazy? Can't you tell that the Dragon Emperor is lying to you? Do you still want to release the Dragon Emperor and have us all die with her? Scram! Dragon Blood roared. Lust's eyes were red from killing. He didn't believe that Gong Wei could be revived. Right now, he only wanted to perish together with Dragon Blood. Boom! The battle continued, but no one listened to Wang Ke. Damn it, they usually said that they would listen to me. Why are they all rebelling now? Wang Ke glared. Dragon Blood, Lust, I don't think they ever said that they would listen to you, right? Bujia said with a strange expression. Scram! You arrogant fool who blindly commands us. It's all your fault for making such a mess. Wang Ke glared and scolded. Bujia! Just as Wang Ke was thinking of other solutions, a powerful aura descended from the sky. It also blocked Wang Ke's vision. Wang Ke looked up and saw a huge mountain flying over. Flying Mountain Blood Crossing Temple? Mo Sanshan really called Feng Chen and the others over? Wang Ke's expression sank. On the flying mountain, Fong Chin and a group of monks were looking down. Amitabha, what happened here? Fong Chin asked in astonishment. Swish! Immediately, a monk stepped on a flying sword from the city and flew up to the blood-crossing temple, quickly reporting everything that had happened. What? Fong Chen's expression sank. Amitabha, Fong Chen, everyone from blood-crossing temple, you came at the right time. Please save the people in the city. Bujie shouted to the sky. Countless monks of the blood-crossing temple looked around and then at Fong Chen. After all, Fong Chen was the abbot of blood-crossing temple. Mo Sanshan is dead? Wang Ke Bujie, look at what you did. Fong Chen glared at them. Fong Chen, how can you accuse me? I didn't kill Mo Sanshan. It was that lust over there who killed him. Why are you blaming us? Wang Ke glared at Fong Chen. Fong Chen, what are you trying to do? Bujie suddenly felt that something was amiss. Under the orders of the Arhut Hall of the Reincarnation Dynasty, I am here to release the Dragon Emperor. Bujie, Wang Ku, are you still trying to stop me? Fong Chen said. What? You want to release the Dragon Emperor too? Bujie's expression changed. Who said I want to stop you? I am looking for help to release the Dragon Emperor. If we can't find him, this monk Bujie would have blindly commanded us. If not, I would have released the Dragon Emperor long ago. Wang Ke glared at Huang Xiaolong. Fong Chen looked at the monk who came to snitch. Abbot, I am not sure about Wang Ke's attitude. Wang Ke was really calling for help to release the Dragon Emperor, the monk said gloomily. Fong Chen, it's great that you guys are here. Quick, help me release the seal on the abyss and release the Dragon Emperor. The Dragon Emperor promised me that as long as I release it, it will save Gongwei. Hurry up, don't dawdle, Wang Ke urged. Fong Chen, why is this different from what I expected? In the sky, Zhang Jingdao and the others were dealing with the Golden Dragon, and below, Wang Ke wanted to release the Dragon Emperor? Fong Chen, how dare you? Bujie glared at Fong Chen. Bujie, you have already crippled your cultivation, and you still want to stop me? Fong Chen sneered. Monks of the Blood Fairy Temple, have you forgotten your mission? Fong Chen has gone against the will of the Blood Fairy Temple, and he is no longer suitable to be the abbot. Do you still want to listen to him? Hurry up and save the people in the city. Bujie roared at the sky. Countless monks of the Blood Fairy Temple frowned. Bujie, who do you think you are? You are a cripple now. What right do you have to command the disciples of the Blood Fairy Temple? Fong Chen glared. Fong Chen, have you forgotten how the Blood Fairy Temple came to be? Bujie glared. Of course I remember. Back when Zhang Tianshi sealed the Dragon Emperor, an Arhot of the Buddhist sect brought the Flying Mountain over to suppress the dragon blood. At the same time, he sent a request to the Reincarnation Dynasty, inviting the various temples of the Reincarnation Dynasty to send disciples with potential to the Blood Fairy Temple to cultivate ascetic meditation, expiate the blood demon. Back then, the 36 temples of the Reincarnation Dynasty sent monks over, and I was one of them. I came to form the Blood Fairy Temple. When we arrived, we found that the Arhut had already left the 100,000 mountains, and only you were waiting for us. You are just an unregistered disciple of the Arhut, yet you shamelessly claim to be the abbot? Do the elite disciples of the 36 temples of the Reincarnation Dynasty have to listen to you? Where did you come from? Fong Chen said coldly. Haha, you don't even care about the order of the Arhut? Bujie said coldly. It's not that I don't care, but you don't have much of a relationship with the Arhut, right? Because of the power of the Arhut, we tolerated you in every way possible, but we also tested you in every way possible. Only then did we realize that the Arhut didn't care about you at all, and you are not pure, you eat meat and drink wine, and you still want to continue being our abbot? Fong Chen said coldly. So, back then, when the lust turned into a demon, You purposely forced me to leave? Bujia said coldly. That's right. You don't have the right to be our abbot. I was the one who asked the senior brothers to force you out. You are really willing to destroy your own cultivation. I really didn't expect that. You have already been chased away by us. And you still want to command the blood-crossing temple? What a joke! Fong Chin said coldly. Bujia clasped his hands together and said, Amit Ba, the appearance is born from the heart. Fong Chin, your heart has already turned into a demon. Bullshit. Bujia, I have already shown you mercy by sparing your life. Now that the Arhat Hall of the Reincarnation Dynasty has given the order, you dare to disobey? Get out of the way. Fong Chin said coldly. Amit Ba, monks of the blood-crossing temple, I would like to ask, are all of you still Buddhist cultivators? The people in front of you are suffering a calamity, and the clone of the Dragon Emperor in the sky devoured hundreds of people the moment he appeared. The Dragon Emperor even said that he would eat everyone in the city and all the sects once he is released. What a demon! Are you going to release the Dragon Emperor? Are you going to cause a calamity? You are all monks. My Buddha is merciful, and you are going to vanquish the demon. Are you going to follow Fong Chin and bring calamity to the world? Bujia looked at all the monks on the flying coming peak. In an instant, the flying coming peak was filled with chaos. Obviously, the monks did not want to cause a calamity, but the order of Fong Chin and the order of the Arhat Hall of the Reincarnation Dynasty seemed to be in a dilemma. The monks were anxious and did not know what to do. P.S. Second update. Chapter 545. The Flying Cometh Peak was in an uproar. Although the disciples of the blood-crossing temple listened to Fong Chen's orders, most of them were Buddhist disciples and had a compassionate heart. The Dragon Emperor was released, and the people were in a terrible situation. Could they still release the Dragon Emperor now? Abbot, you can't do that. That's right, Abbot. The Dragon Emperor is out, and the people are in a terrible situation. We can't do that. Bujia is right. We are Buddhist disciples. How can we help the devil? A group of monks suddenly spoke to Fong Chin. Are you all crazy? You listen to him. You don't even listen to me. You all come from the 36 temples, and the 36 temples listen to the orders of the Arhat Palace. You all don't respect the orders of the Arhat Palace of the Reincarnation Dynasty? The Dragon Emperor is out and the world is in chaos. Doesn't the Reincarnation Dynasty know about it? Don't the monks of the Arhat Palace pity the people of the world? Fong Chin glared at them. The monks fell silent. You all are more compassionate than the monks of the Arhat Palace? Humph! Releasing the Dragon Emperor will bring disaster. However, it is also a form of salvation. Don't ruin the salvation of the world. Fong Chin scolded. The monks fell silent. Amit Ba, everyone from the blood-crossing temple, do you all believe Fong Chen's words? The Dragon Emperor is about to destroy Zhou capital. You all can see it, but don't believe it. Why do you all believe Fong Chen's words? Bujia said in a low voice. For a moment, the group of monks hesitated again. Bujia, you're courting death. Fong Chin glared at Bujia as if he wanted to kill him. That's right. Bujia, are you crazy? If you don't know anything, don't give orders blindly. You're always so self-righteous. You'll have to take responsibility if there's a disaster later. You're so irresponsible. You're just giving random orders. Are you crazy? Wang Ke scolded from the side. On the flying cometh peak, Fong Chen was speechless. This Wang Ke, whose side are you on? Amit Ba. Wang Ke, I'm not giving orders blindly. I'm doing this for the world. Bujia insisted. Bullsh *T. You're the one who's blindly giving orders. If it weren't for your blind command, how could those hundreds of civilians have died? Please, you don't have much ability. So can you not blindly cause a ruckus here? We are all very busy. Previously, you said that you would listen to me, but in the end, you insisted on stirring up trouble yourself. You made a simple matter become complicated. Now, you have already crippled your cultivation. You are already a cripple. Can you not blindly make a fuss? Wang Ke glared and scolded. Bujia. Fong Qin. All the monks. Why? Why can't I understand what's happening in front of me? Wang Ke, you're going to cause a huge disaster with your nonsense. Bujia said. You're the one who caused the trouble. If you had listened to me, everything would have been fine. Isn't it just releasing the Dragon Emperor? What's the big deal? I've already told you that I'll be fine. I'm still waiting for the Dragon Emperor to come out and save Gongwei. How long has it been since he came down here? Gongwei's brain is about to die. Wang Ke glared and scolded. But if the Dragon Emperor comes out, he will definitely bring disaster to the common people. At that time, he will eat you as well. Bujia said anxiously. I've already told you. If the Dragon Emperor dares to act recklessly, I'll just stab him to death. What are you nagging about? Wang Ke glared and scolded. Bujia. All the monks in the air. Wang Ke raised his head and looked at the sky. You bunch of monks are really too much. If you don't want to listen to Bujia's and Fong Chen's words, then don't listen. Why are you still nagging about? As for the 18 bronze statues over there, I saw that you guys were quite reasonable the last time. Why are you all so dumb now? All of you are like wooden blocks. Can't you guys tell right from wrong? You guys are bronze statues every day. Have you all turned dumb? Don't you have any ability to tell right from wrong? On the flying peak, the faces of the 18 bronze statues froze as they looked at Wang Ke with flushed faces. Wang Ke, don't think that you can scold us just because you saved us the last time. That's right. We've already sold our blood to repay our debt. Wang Ke, if you continue to spout nonsense, don't blame me for being rude. Boy. The 18 bronze statues glared at Wang Ke. What nonsense am I spouting? Aren't you guys practicing Buddhism? Practicing Buddhism is cultivating the heart. At this point in time, you guys still want to ask for instructions from your superiors? Your greatest leader is the Buddha. What would the Buddha do if he were to encounter such a situation? Weigh the pros and cons? Obey the orders of your superiors? Shouldn't you guys ask your own hearts? At this point in time, you guys can do whatever you want. If you want to save the common people, then go. If you want to save the Dragon Emperor, then come and save him. All of you are making a racket. What are you guys busy with? Pooey, you guys have become fools from practicing Buddhism. Wang Ke glared at them and scolded them. On the flying peak, the faces of the monks froze. However, after being scolded by Wang Ke, they suddenly felt enlightened. Amitabha, thank you for your guidance, Benefactor Wang Ke. One of the bronze statues bowed slightly. Abbot, I'm sorry. I don't care about the orders of the Reincarnation Dynasty, and I won't stop you. However, I can't watch the common people suffer. I have to help them escape from Zhoujin. I'm sorry. Another bronze statue said respectfully. Abbot, I'm sorry. Abbot, I'm sorry. The monks bowed respectfully and immediately rushed to Zhoujin under the lead of the 18 bronze statues to help the common people escape. In the blink of an eye, only a few monks were left on the flying peak. Fong Qin stared at the monks, leaving, and turned to Wang Ke coldly. Wang Ke, you did it on purpose. How dare you bewitch the disciples of the blood-crossing temple? Old Fong, don't yell at them. They didn't want to save the Dragon Emperor in the first place. If you want them to leave, then let them go. If you want to save the Dragon Emperor, then just do it. Furthermore, if there are fewer of you, you won't get to share the credit of saving the Dragon Emperor. Isn't that good? Hurry up! Stop wasting time. There's not much time left. Hurry up and save the Dragon Emperor. The Dragon Emperor is still waiting. Can't you carry out the main points of the orders of the Reincarnation Dynasty? Don't quarrel with them. Saving the Dragon Emperor is the most important thing. Wang Ke shouted anxiously. Fong Chen. The monks who wanted to save the Dragon Emperor. What the F asterisk CK? Wang Ku, are you on Bujia's side or ours? Wang Ku don't, Bujia said anxiously. Shut up, Wang Ku scolded. Bujia. The monks on the flying peak. Hurry up and come down, Wang Ku urged. Fan Qin and the others were puzzled, but they still wanted to come down. At this moment, a huge blood wave appeared on the blood sea. Boom! With a deafening explosion, the blood sea seemed to have exploded. Blood filled the sky and the ground cracked. Everyone looked over and saw that the battle between Dragon Blood and Lust had finally ended. Ha! Ha 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 ha! Lust, you're not strong enough to fight with me. Today is the day you die. Dragon Blood laughed sinisterly. Above the blood sea, Dragon Blood stepped on Lust. Both of them were in tatters and looked like they were at the end of their rope. However, Lust was in a worse state because Dragon Blood was stronger. Cough, cough, cough. Dragon Blood, I've exhausted all my mental energy. You're almost done too, right? Lust said weakly as he vomited blood. That's right. Our battle is different from other people's. Whoever exhausts all their mental energy will die. You've only been in the primordial spirit realm for a short time. Even with the Sin Dragon Saber, you're still weaker than me. If you kept running, we wouldn't have exhausted each other's mental energy. If you didn't accept my challenge, you wouldn't have lost. However, you would rather die today. Ha ha ha, I'm stronger than you. Now is the day you die. You're a fool. You're willing to give up your life for a woman. Dragon Blood laughed sinisterly. Although Lust was being stepped on, he looked at Gong Wei's coffin beside Wang Ku and revealed a sad expression. Xiao Wei is dead. What's the point of me living? Ha, Xiao Wei is dead. What's the point of my actions? I only hate that I couldn't take revenge for Xiao Wei. I only hate that I couldn't leave with Xiao Wei. Lust said weakly. If you want to leave with Gong Wei, then leave. I'll fulfill your wish. Dragon Blood's eyes were sinister as he stomped down. Boom! Lust's body seemed to be crumbling. After I die, bury me with Xiao Wei. Lust looked at Dragon Blood one last time. Blood Dragon looked at Lust Heaven, who was gasping for breath at his feet, and revealed a sinister smile. Don't worry, I'll crush all of you into pieces. I'll also separate your dismembered corpses, so that you'll never see each other again. No. Lust roared with tears of blood in his eyes. Die. Long Shui let out a sinister roar. Boom! Lust Heaven's body was completely crushed by the stomp. Ha ha ha, Lust, you bastard. You're finally dead. Ha ha. Dragon Blood let out a joyful laugh. Just as everyone was looking at the Dragon Blood in excitement, the Dragon Blood suddenly appeared. Buddhist chants suddenly sounded from the blood sea. Namo revered Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva. A loud Buddhist chant sounded from the blood sea. Dragon Blood's expression changed. Why are there so many chanting voices in my blood sea? Who is chanting? Who is it? It's not a monk from my Du Shui temple. Fang Qin exclaimed. Abbot, the chanting in the blood sea is Ksitigarbha Sutra. There seems to be 3,000 monks chanting. Why are there so many? The monks from Du Shui temple exclaimed. Ksitigarbha Sutra? Ksitigarbha Sutra? What's going on? Why is there such a thing in my blood sea? Isn't Lust dead? Why is there something in the blood sea that I don't know about? Dragon Blood exclaimed. Not far away, the sea of blood churned. Amidst the churning sea of blood, a huge blood-colored lotus platform seemed to appear. A monk sat cross-legged on the blood-colored lotus platform with his palms pressed together in a solemn and dignified manner. He was chanting the Ksitigarbha Sutra. Lust, you're not dead yet? Impossible, aren't you dead? Dragon Blood exclaimed. The monk on the lotus platform opened his eyes. Lust no longer had the hostility from before. Instead, his eyes were filled with compassion. Namo revered Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva. The monk who looked like a Lust said, Then the monk slowly stood up. His body seemed to emit waves of dark golden light. He looked extremely solemn. Lust? Fong Chin and the others exclaimed. Amitba, I'm Jessa, the monk said. Jessa? Everyone stared at the monk, who looked like a lust. Jessa, you're finally back, Wang Ku exclaimed in surprise. The Daluo golden bowl in Wang Ku's arms flew into Jessa's hands. Bam! The moment the Daluo golden bowl entered his hands, it shone brightly. Amitba, Jessa, you're finally enlightened? Bujia exclaimed in surprise. Jessa looked at Bujia and clasped his palms together. He bowed respectfully to Bujia. Thank you for your guidance, master. Bujia clasped his palms together and returned the gesture. Jessa, stop pretending. Your wife is dead. Do you see that? Your wife is dead. Wang Ku pointed at the coffin at the side. Jessa looked at the coffin and took a step forward. Benefactor Gongwei, this is... Jessa, the monk panicked. It's him. Dragon blood killed your wife. It's him. Wang Ku pointed at Dragon blood. Dragon blood. Gong Wei was the one who committed suicide. What do you mean by I killed his wife? Is this guy still a lust? Jessa held the Daluo golden bowl in his hands and suddenly turned to Dragon blood. Who are you? Are you the one who killed Gong Wei? Dragon blood. Are you really a lust? You're not dead. You even lost your memory. But if you lost your memory, then so be it. Why didn't you forget Gong Wei? Gong Wei committed suicide. She deserved it, Dragon blood said coldly. Wang Ku, on the other hand, immediately recounted what had happened to Jessa in detail. Of course. Wang Ku's words were artistic. In an instant, the image of Gong Wei being killed by dragon blood filled Jessa's mind. Before Jessa could finish listening, his eyes were bloodshot. How dare you kill Gong Wei and harm the world? I want your life. Jessa glared at Dragon blood and instantly appeared in front of him. Dragon blood. If you want to take revenge for Gong Wei, just say so. Why do you have to add the crime of harming the world to my name? F*CKU. Huh. Above the blood sea, another deafening explosion could be heard. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 546. Jessa the monk's attributes instantly exploded with power. A crescent moon gives birth to the blood sea. Bastard, show yourself. Jessa roared. However, the great overarching golden alms bowl slowly flew up, instantly erupting with a myriad of golden light, directly rushing towards the dragon blood not far away. The golden light from the Daluo golden bowl locked onto dragon blood and formed a light cage, trapping dragon blood in the middle. Rumble! Dragon blood tried his best to break out of the light cage, but to no avail. Impossible! Impossible! How can the power of the blood sea turn into the power of Buddhism? Who are you? You're the lust. Otherwise, you wouldn't have fused with my sky demon. Aren't you dead? Dragon blood roared. Today, I'm going to avenge Gong Wei. Bastard, I'm going to take your life. Jessa slapped the Daluo golden bowl. Dang! The great overarching golden alms bowl trembled. The golden light emitted from the mouth of the alms bowl seemed to surge with countless flames as it charged towards the dragon blood. Ah, no. If not for the fact that I'm exhausted from the battle with the lust. Do you think you're a match for me? No. No. Let me go. Ah. Dragon blood screamed in agony. Perhaps Jessa was truly enraged at this moment, or perhaps he had used up too much of his dragon blood earlier, but he was completely defenseless in front of Jessa. For a moment, the dragon blood let out shrill cries and his entire body seemed to be melting. Didn't dragon blood self-destruct in the past? Why didn't he use it this time? Why is he screaming so horribly? Wang Ku asked curiously. Dragon blood can't be used. He's dead for sure. Bujia the monk said. What? Dragon blood is dead? Didn't they say that as long as the blood sea doesn't dry up, the blood demon won't die? Wang Ku exclaimed, "That's right. As long as the blood sea doesn't dry up, the blood demon won't die. The prerequisite is that the blood sea belongs to the blood demon. Now that the blood sea is under Jessa's control, can't you see that the blood sea is different?" Bujia the monk said, "No, it's all the same. It's no different from before." Wang Ku glared. Bujia shook his head. Jessa comprehended the 3 words of sorrow, bitterness, and pain, achieving great enlightenment. His dharma improved once more, comprehending the grand vow of the Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva that he wouldn't become a Buddha until hell was empty. Right now, this blood sea is no longer the same. Can you hear the chanting of scriptures in the blood sea? Ksitigarbha Sutra of Vows. Wherever the chanting of sutras could be heard, it would be under the control of Jessa's dharma. It would no longer have anything to do with the dragon blood. Therefore, the dragon's blood can no longer be reborn. This is the only way. Did Jessa comprehend Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva's great wish? Why do I feel like he's angry because his wife died? Wang Ku said with a strange expression. Amitabha, that was all an illusion. Bujia's face stiffened as he shook his head. No. My blood sea, my body. Save me, save me. Feng Chen, save me. I have countless treasures here. I'll give them all to you. Feng Chen, save me. The dragon blood screamed in despair. On the flying peak, Feng Chen's face changed as he took a deep breath. Amitabha, evildoer, stop! Feng Chen charged towards the sea of blood. Jessa lifted his head as a glint flashed across his eyes. Jessa didn't move at all. Instead, a light shadow appeared behind Jessa. It was Jessa's primordial spirit. It was a gigantic bodhisattva. The moment the bodhisattva appeared, countless chanting of sutras reverberated throughout the capital. The bodhisattva sat upright, wearing a pillow crown and a kasaya. He held a staff in one hand and a lotus flower in the other. The Buddha will behind him shone brightly, shining brightly. A majestic aura erupted. When everyone saw the bodhisattva, they couldn't help but feel ashamed. This is Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva. Wang Ku exclaimed, "This is Jessa's primordial spirit." Only by comprehending the path of Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva and experiencing the spirit of Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva can one cultivate it. If hell isn't emptied, I swear I won't become a Buddha. If I don't enter hell, who will? Bujia exclaimed. What? Feng Chin exclaimed. Senior brother, let me help you. Another 2 monks pounced on him. Almighty heavenly dragon, revered Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva, break! Jessa roared. The Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva's primordial spirit swung the staff in his hand. At the same time, a black dragon soared into the sky and faced the 3 experts who were descending from the sky. Boom! With a loud explosion, another mushroom cloud appeared in the sky. Terrifying shock waves spread out in all directions. Feng Chen and his 2 senior brothers were sent flying back. The Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva's primordial spirit also returned to Jessa's back. Only the black dragon, formed by the Sin Dragon saber, continued to circle around Jessa. No, impossible. No one in Buddhism has been able to cultivate the Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva's primordial spirit for thousands of years. This is impossible. Feng Chin exclaimed. Ah! The dragon blood let out a final shrill cry before finally completely evaporating under the scorching heat of the all-heaven golden alms bowl, and it vanished into thin air. Boom! The sea of blood shook violently. Instantly, the chanting of sutras was amplified 100 times. Jessa sat down with his legs crossed. With a wave of his hand, waves of blood surged around him. It was as if the entire sea of blood was under Jessa's command. Amitabha, how dare this evil creature trap so many people to cultivate the blood god's illusions? Damn it! Jessa said in a low voice. With a wave of his hand, the blood god's illusions in the sea of blood were all destroyed. The sea of blood parted, and people were thrown out from the bubble space in the middle. They were the people who were placed in the tumor by dragon blood. At this moment, they were all rescued by Jessa. The people who had just been rescued all looked confused. Most of them were the blood demons of the Lotus Flower Blood Cave. "Why are we here?" The blood demons around them exclaimed. "Don't worry about why you're here. Hurry, go to Zhoujing and help the people evacuate." Wang Ke shouted. The blood demons looked at Wang Ku in shock. Suddenly they saw Jessa. "Master, it was the Lord who saved us. The dragon blood trapped us earlier. It was the Lord who saved us." The group of Gorfiends looked at Jessa in surprise. "Listen to Wang Ke's orders. Hurry up and evacuate the people. Reduce the sins on your bodies." Jessa said in a low voice, "Yes." All the blood demons shouted in unison. Instantly, the blood demons ran in all directions. "Jessa, hurry up. Come and save your wife. There's not much time left." Wang Ke shouted at Jessa. "What?" Jessa's expression changed. He immediately went in front of Wang Ku. "Gong Wei can still be saved?" Jessa looked at Wang Ku expectantly. "That's right. Just now, the Dragon Emperor agreed. As long as I release the Dragon Emperor will be able to save Gong Wei. Hurry up and help the Dragon Emperor." Wang Ke said immediately. Jessa looked at the abyss below with a strange expression. "I already said that the Dragon Emperor was lying to Wang Ku in order to get his real body out." Bujia smiled bitterly. "How would you know if you don't try? Bujia, can you stop stopping me?" Wang Ke glared at him. "I'm telling the truth. The Dragon Emperor will definitely not save Gong Wei. He doesn't have the ability to do so. He's lying to you." Bujia was so angry that his face turned red. "You're just a cripple with no cultivation. How dare you say that others don't have the ability? No matter how weak the Dragon Emperor is, he's still stronger than you. Moreover, the Dragon Emperor has more experience than you. What right do you have to say that the Dragon Emperor can't save Gong Wei?" Wang Ke glared at him. Jessa's expression was complicated as well. "Amitabha. Jessa, don't listen to Wang Ke. He's acting crazy again." Bujia looked at Jessa. "Bullsh *T, Jessa, don't listen to Bujia. He doesn't care if the person who died isn't his wife. Jessa, look. This is Gong Wei. This is your wife. Now that there's a chance to save your wife, do you want to try? I'm asking you, do you want to save your wife?" Wang Ke glared at Jessa. Jessa's expression turned ugly. "Jessa, you're a monk. Have you forgotten your great wish? The moment the dragon monarch appears, the entire world will be plunged into misery and suffering." Bujia advised. "Bullsh *T. Great wishes are just dreams. Your wife is the reality. You don't want your wife, but want your dream. Aren't you crazy?" Wang Ke glared at him. "Bujia. Master, maybe the Dragon Emperor can really save Gong Wei." Jessa gritted his teeth. "Jessa, how can you have such thoughts? Once the Dragon Emperor appears, the 100,000 mountains will fall into darkness." Bujia said anxiously. "Jessa, don't listen to this old man. Listen to me. Saving your wife is more important. Even if you don't succeed, you've tried. If you don't try, you'll regret it for the rest of your life. So what if the Dragon Emperor appears? If he goes back on his words, I'll take care of him. I'll take responsibility. Why are you guys so anxious?" Wang Ke glared at them. Bujia said, Look. Wang Ku is spouting nonsense again. He's crazy again. You're the crazy one. Don't try to delay time by attacking others. Let's be frank. Jessa, do you want to save your wife?" Wang Ke shouted. Bujia looked at Wang Ku with a black face. "Who's attacking others to delay time?" "Wang Ku. You're the one who's been slandering me. You're the one who's blindly giving orders." The three of them quarreled nonstop. In the air, Fong Chen and the others who were sent flying by Jessa's Ksitigarbha were also angry. Wang Kulust? No Jessa? Humph, do you think you can stop me? Fong Chen shouted. Shut up. Who wants to stop you? I'm helping you persuade Jessa. Jessa is a fool. He insists on listening to Bujia. If I don't help you persuade him, Jessa will try to stop you guys later. Isn't that a waste of time? If I persuade Jessa, you guys can help the Dragon Emperor break the seal. Won't that be faster? Wait at the side. Wang Ku shouted at the sky. Fong Chen and the others. Wang Ku, you want me to work with them to release the Dragon Emperor? Jessa frowned. Of course. Time is of the essence. Don't listen to Bujia. Listen to me. I'll take responsibility if anything happens. What are you afraid of? Wang Ku glared at him. Bujia. If I listen to you, I'll get into big trouble. But they have bad intentions. They're all ugly and rat-eyed. They don't look like good people. Jessa pointed at Fong Chen and the others. Fong Chen and the others froze. F*CKU. You're the ugly and rat-eyed one. Why do you care if they're good people? It's fine as long as we can save your wife. Why are you still thinking about their looks at a time like this? I know they're ugly, but they're not on your face. What's the hurry? Besides, you don't look that good either. Why are you talking about them? Wang Ku glared at him. Jessa, hurry up. Saving your wife is more important. Wang Ku urged. Bullsh**t Jessa. You can't release the Dragon Emperor. Bujia advised anxiously. In the sky, Fong Chen and the others were listening to Wang Ku and the others scolding them with dark expressions. F*CKU. You're the ugly ones. Senior brothers, junior brothers, stop talking nonsense with them. Work together? We don't need to work together. Golden Arhut, suppress them all and we'll release the Dragon Emperor. Fong Chen shouted. All right, the group of monks replied. P.S. In these 2 days I'll be killing the Dragon Emperor to end the 100,000 mountain scroll. I'm filling up the hole left by the first scroll. Wang Ku was about to draw his sword. Chapter 547. Jessa had cultivated the Ksitigarbha Dharma power that was hard to come by in 1,000 years. His strength shocked Fong Chen and the rest. The Ksitigarbha Dharma power, together with the power of the Blood Sea and the Sin Dragon Saber, caused Fong Chen and the rest to retreat instantly. Fong Chen's 2 seniors and juniors were not ordinary experts. They were hidden experts in the Blood Crossing Temple and were on par with Fong Chen in the Primordial Soul Realm. 3 Primordial Soul Realm experts were not Jessa's match. Moreover, Jessa had been distracted by killing dragon blood just now. Jessa was not at a disadvantage against 4 people. This was also the reason why Fong Chen and the rest were not in a hurry to attack when Wang Ku was yelling for the release of the Dragon Emperor. This was because Jessa was too strong. Everyone was waiting for an opportunity. However, the conversation of the 3 people below was getting more and more ridiculous. Who was the ugly head? Who didn't look like a good person? Who's ugly? You don't intend to save the Dragon Emperor, do you? What's the point of waiting? Also, do you really think that Jessa can control us so easily? Bullsh**t. We still have a trump card. F***CKU. You are the ugly ones. Seniors and juniors, stop talking nonsense with them. Work together? We don't need to work together. Let's invite the golden-bodied Arhut to suppress them all before we release the Dragon Emperor. Fong Chen shouted. All right, the group of monks replied. All of a sudden, the 30 monks on the flying peak began chanting scriptures. 1. The flying peak suddenly shook and golden light shone from the peak. The golden light was so bright that it seemed to have dyed the clouds in the sky gold. A powerful aura exploded. Jessa, Bujia, and Wang Ku could feel the immense pressure as they raised their heads to look. Suddenly, a golden figure walked out from the golden light. That figure seemed to be made of gold. As he stepped out, the void trembled. Wherever he went, a golden storm seemed to form, causing people to feel a huge sense of oppression. I remember Zhang Dao mention that the blood-crossing temple was hiding something like this. Gold man? Wang Ke asked in surprise. This is a golden arhut. Fang Qin said coldly. Golden arhut? What's that? Wang Ke frowned. Ha, ha, ha. Wang Ke, you are really ignorant. You don't even know what a golden arhut is. In Buddhism, those below the primordial spirit realm were not qualified to be called arhot. Only those whose cultivation had surpassed the primordial spirit realm were qualified to be called arhut. Arhut, subdue dragons and tigers, intimidate the universe. And this is the golden body of an arhot. Fang Qin said coldly, Golden-bodied arhut? Jessa's eyes turned cold as he stepped forward. Boom! The sea of blood behind Jessa immediately churned up waves of blood. This was because Jessa could feel the fighting spirit of the golden arhut. Humph, Jessa, you are only in the primordial spirit realm. Even if you have the blood sea, you are only in the primordial spirit realm. No matter how strong you are, how can you be a match for a golden-bodied arhut? It's just like how no matter how strong a nascent soul realm cultivator is, can he compare to an essence soul realm cultivator? Fang Chen sneered. Who says I can't? Devil Lord can kill people above his level. I'm only in the golden core realm, but normal nascent soul realm cultivators can't beat me. Wang Ke glared at Fang Chen. Fang Chen looked at Wang Ku with a black face. Damn it, you are wasting your merit because you have the King of God seal. You are a Dharma treasure. As for Devil Lord, how can Jessa compare to the Devil Lord? Let's not talk about this first. Fang Chen, are you crazy? I'm persuading Jessa to go with you to save the Dragon Emperor. Why are you doing this behind my back? Can't you wait patiently? Wang Ke glared at Fang Chen. I can't wait. Humph, I don't need Jessa to work with me. We have the golden-bodied arhot. We don't need anyone. Fang Chen said coldly. Why are you messing around like Monk Bujia? Do you want to save the Dragon Emperor or not? If you don't listen to us, how can you save him? Wang Ke glared. Humph, I'm not going to talk nonsense with you. Golden-bodied arhut, attack! Fang Chen shouted. Instantly, under the command of the monks, the golden-bodied arhut burst out with thousands of golden lights and charged down. Almighty Dragon of Heaven, revered Ksitigarbha, Jessa shouted, roar! The Ksitigarbha Dharma form appeared again. It was surrounded by a black dragon and instantly charged towards the golden-bodied arhut. In an instant, the rolling blood sea provided endless energy and soared into the sky. Dragon vanquishing tiger, the golden-bodied arhut shouted. The golden-bodied arhut slammed down with his palm. The golden-bodied arhut and the Ksitigarbha Dharma form collided. Hum! With a deafening explosion, the blood sea surged with huge waves. Various parts of the blood sea were hit by the power of the golden-bodied arhut and exploded. At the center of the impact, a mushroom cloud was formed. The entire Zhoujing shook violently. Even Wang Ke was forced to stagger under the terrifying force. Jessa was also pushed back by the huge force. His expression changed. Daluo Golden Bowl. Jessa shouted, Dang! The Daluo Golden Bowl also charged towards the center of the explosion. In an instant, sounds of impact could be heard and explosions were incessant. Jessa's expression turned ugly. The Ksitigarbha Dharma form, the black dragon, the Daluo Golden Bowl, and the power of the blood sea seemed to be unable to withstand the full force of Jessa. The primordial spirit realm is indeed the primordial spirit realm. Jessa, you should be proud to be able to withstand the golden-bodied arhut for such a long time. If you don't step into the arhut realm, you will never be a match for the golden-bodied arhut. Our golden-bodied arhut hasn't even unleashed his full strength, and you can't hold on? Humph, I'll give you a chance now. Step aside immediately and let us save the Dragon Emperor. If you do, I can let you live. How about that? Fang Chen said coldly. Roar! Jessa roared, unwilling to back down. Stubborn. Don't blame me for being rude. Fong Chin glared. Amitba. Fong Chin, the wind is strong. Don't bite your tongue. A Buddhist chant could be heard. Fong Bujia suddenly sat down with his legs crossed and looked coldly at the sky. Bujia, a cripple like you dares to talk about me? Do you think you can stop me? Whoever blocks me today, I will destroy them. After I take care of Jessa, I will deal with you as well. Fong Chin said coldly. Fong Chin, why was I willing to give up the abbot position back then? It was because I saw your ambitions back then. Your ambitions have blinded your eyes and caused you to forget the true meaning of Buddhism. Buddhism's salvation is not Buddhism's might. You don't have the heart of equality. You only have the ambition to become the king. How can you talk about Buddhism? The blood redemption temple repels the blood demons and the demons in your hearts. It's a pity that all of you are stubborn. There's no need to continue. I want to take back everything that belongs to me. Bujia said solemnly. Take back everything that belongs to you? Ha! You are a cripple. What can you take back? You still want to return to the Blood Redemption Temple as the abbot? You are just a wild monk who came out of nowhere. You must have followed that Arhut back then because of luck. You still have the face to proclaim yourself as the abbot? That Arhut left back then and you no longer have any backing. I just need to casually ask, and most of the monks would agree to let me take over your position. Who would listen to you? The inheritance of the Blood Redemption Temple came from the 36 temples of the Reincarnation Dynasty. You are just a wild monk. What qualifications do you have to be the abbot? You still want to take back everything? Fong Chin sneered. The Blood Redemption Temple was established by me. I am the founder of the Blood Redemption Temple, Bujia said solemnly. Bullsh *T. The Dushue Temple was founded by that Luohan back then. You're just a wild monk that the Luohan looked down on and picked up from somewhere. When the Luohan left back then, his primordial spirit was left behind in the Dushue Temple. You've always wanted to take it for yourself, right? Ha ha ha. You are not worthy. This golden Arhut idol was left behind by that Arhut back then. We have already refined most of it in the past 100 years. What else can you do? Fong Chin sneered. I said that the Blood Redemption Temple was established by me. If I want to take it back, I will take it back. Namo Amitba. Bujia placed his palms together and closed his eyes as he chanted. Boom! With a loud sound, the golden Arhut collided with Bujia Se and separated. Suddenly, it floated in midair and placed its palms together as though it was chanting. Quick, continue to attack. What are you all doing? Fong Chin shouted. Abbot, this is not good. The golden Arhut idol is out of our control. The golden Arhut has cut off its connection with us. No. How can this be? I can't control it anymore. Pooh! I am suffering from a backlash. All the monks spat out mouthfuls of blood and were shocked. How can this be? How can this be? How can the golden Arhut be out of our control? What went wrong? No, it is Bujia. Is it you? Fong Chin suddenly shouted. This was because Bujia's body was also emitting a faint golden light. The golden light flickered and flickered at the exact same frequency as the golden light around the golden Arhut Dharma idol. Amitba, the golden Arhut, also let out a soft cry as he charged towards Bujia in an instant. Bujia, what are you doing? Are you trying to snatch the golden Arhut? Stop it! Fong Chin shouted. Wang, the golden Arhut idol's speed was too fast. In an instant, it was in front of Bujia and merged with his body. Boom! A towering aura burst forth from Bujia's body. For a moment, his entire body shone with boundless golden light. Bujia, isn't your cultivation crippled? How can you merge with the golden Arhut idol? Aren't you afraid that you will explode? Fong Chin shouted. No, there's only one situation where a body without any cultivation will not explode after merging with the golden Arhot idol. Another monk exclaimed, Master, this golden Arhot idol was originally yours? Bujia Se was also shocked. Monk Bujia, you're that Arhot? Wang also widened his eyes and exclaimed, Bujia is the Arhot that left? How is this possible? Bujia, he is not a wild monk that the Arhot picked up. Bujia is that Arhot himself? That Arhot did not leave that year. That Arhot has always been in the blood crossing temple. We are monks from the 36 temples of the reincarnation empire. Bujia did not meet us as an Arhot and even left his primordial spirit Dharma idol in the blood crossing temple. He is not afraid that his Dharma idol will be damaged? Another monk exclaimed, Arhot? Bujia, you are that legendary Arhot? You lied to me? Fong Chin shouted in shock. Amitabha. Bujia sat upright and opened his eyes slowly. P.S. Second update. Chapter 548. Wang widened his eyes at the sight of Bujia's golden radiance. This wine-meat monk was actually an Arhot? Arhot? Bujia, you are that legendary Arhot? You lied to me? Fong Chin cried out in shock. Amitabha. Bujia sat upright and slowly opened his eyes. Bujia slowly stood up. Monks don't lie. When have I ever lied to you? I said I was the founder of the blood crossing temple. Have I ever lied? I asked you in the past, where did the Arhot go? You said he left. I asked you what your relationship with the Arhot is, and you said you have no relationship with him. Fong Chin glared at him. That's right. The heart of the Arhot has already left the blood crossing temple and came to Zhou capital. What relationship do I have with myself? I am myself. You are too snobbish and didn't understand the meaning behind my words. Bujia said. Bullshit. What meaning is there in your words? You are just twisting words and forcing logic. Fong Chin was mad. Amitabha, you can say whatever you want. Today, with me here, you can forget about releasing the Dragon Emperor. Bujia said in a low voice. You. Fong Chin and the other monks were furious. It's all your fault, Fong Chin. Are you guys crazy? I told you to wait for a while, but you just had to rush to make a move. Do you monks not listen to the advice of others? Wang reprimanded. Fong Chin. Also, Bujia, what are you doing? Do you think you can do whatever you want just because you have a golden statue? It was such a simple matter. Why did you make it so complicated? Wang Ku glared at him. Bujia looked at Wang Ku with a stiff expression. Forget it. If you didn't know I was an Arhot before. Now that you know, why are you still acting like this? Jessa's wife is dead. Do you have any humanity? You still have the face to stop him? He is your disciple. Are you going to watch as your disciple loses his wife in the future? Wang Ku glared at Bujia. Bujia. Amitabha. Wang Ku. I already said that the Dragon Emperor cannot be released. Once it is released, no one can stop it. Even if I am an Arhot, I might not be able to stop it. Once the Dragon Emperor escapes, the entire world will be plunged into misery and suffering. I cannot bear this responsibility. Bujia said earnestly. Do I need you to take responsibility? Who wants you to take responsibility? Why are you adding scenes for yourself all day long? I already said that I will be responsible for this matter. What does it have to do with you? Wang Ku glared. Bujia. Why couldn't Wang Ku be reasoned with? Stand still. If you're not going to help, then don't cause trouble. Jessa, hurry up and follow me down. Break the seal of the abyss and release the Dragon Emperor. Wang Ku urged. Bujia, Fong Chin, and the others. Jessa, are you a blockhead? Why are you looking at Bujia? The one in the coffin is your wife. Bujia is not your wife. I'm asking you whether you want to save your wife or not. At this point, it's too late for Gong Wei to reincarnate her. This is the only chance left. Wang Ku glared. Master said that once the Dragon Emperor escapes, the entire city will be plunged into misery and suffering. Everyone will die. Jessa frowned. Why are you worried about this? Bujia is spouting nonsense. Do you still believe him? If the Dragon Emperor escapes, how can the entire city be plunged into misery and suffering? Don't you have me? Wang Ke glared angrily. Bujia's face froze. Jessa seemed to be tempted as well. All right. Stop spouting nonsense. I can tell that you're in a daze. Gong Wei treats you so well, and yet you don't care about her life or death. Hurry up and go to sleep. Get the lust to come out and talk to me. The lust is more direct than you. Wang Ke glared. Jessa. Jessa looked at Gong Wei in the coffin with a complicated expression. He turned to Bujia. Master, this disciple begs Master to give it a try. Bujia glared, bastard. You don't believe my words, but you believe Wang Ke? Bujia, what's wrong with my words? When have I said anything wrong? Wang Ke glared at Bujia. In any case, I'm here. You can't do it. Wang Ke, I don't know what you're thinking. But you guys don't know how terrifying the Dragon Emperor is. Back then, in the Buddhist sect, many arhats acted together, but they still couldn't kill the Dragon Emperor. I can't take this risk. Besides, the Dragon Emperor is lying to you. He won't be able to save Gong Wei. Bujia said anxiously. How would I know if I don't try? Wang Ke glared. Bujia. Just as the argument was going on below, a loud explosion rang out in the air. Roar. A dragon's roar rang out, following which the huge stone Buddha was blasted apart by the golden dragon, scattering in all directions like meteors. Ah, Wang Ke, we can't hold on any longer, Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Boom! The yin-yang minor formation exploded as the two folding fans flew into the bodies of Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinshu. At the same time, the heavenly master domain was also blasted apart by the golden dragon. Arg! Arg! Zhang Xinshu and Zhang Jingdao coughed out blood from the impact and fell down. In the air, only a golden dragon and a green dragon were left. The golden dragon's sharp claws were gripping the green dragon's neck tightly. In an instant, the green dragon struggled with all its might, as though it was about to die from the grip. Roar! The green dragon howled. Not good. Bujia's face changed. Jessa, for the sake of the common people, for the sake of your grand ambition, guard this place well. No one is allowed to break the seal. I'll deal with the Dragon Emperor's clone. Bujia shouted. Boom! Bujia instantly transformed into a golden beam of light and shot into the sky, crashing into the golden dragon. Boom! With a loud bang, Bujia knocked the golden dragon away and saved the green dragon. Dragon subduing, Jessa shouted as he pressed his palm towards the golden dragon. Look, look, what a classic double standard. Oh, if someone else's wife is not human, it doesn't matter if she lives or dies. Your wife's neck is being gripped, and you rush in with all your might. Old monk Bujia, you shameless old man. Wang Ke scolded towards the sky. In the air, Bujia's body was covered in golden light as though he was made of gold. As he fought with the golden dragon, his face turned black when he heard Wang Ke scolding. Wang Ke, don't slander me. I'm innocent with the venerable father, Bujia shouted. Bullshit. Who are you trying to fool? Wang Ke said with disdain. Turning his head, Wang Ke looked at Jessa. You've seen it for yourself. Bujia is risking his life for his wife. What about you? Whether or not Gong Wei can be revived depends on you. Jessa looked at Gong Wei, who was lying in the coffin. For a moment, he seemed to be struggling in his mind. What are you thinking about? Gong Wei doesn't have much time left. She died for you. Don't tell me you want to change your wife? Wang Ke glared at him. Jessa gritted his teeth. All right, I'll listen to you. Wang Ke, what should we do now? What should we do? Of course we have to break the seal. Hurry up, Wang Ke urged. Jessa nodded and followed Wang Ku to the entrance of the abyss. Dragon Emperor, you have to keep your promise. We'll save you and you'll revive Gongwei. Wang Ku stared into the abyss. In the abyss, the Dragon Emperor stared at Wang Ku. Damn it. It was Wang Ku who went to such great lengths to save him? Why did things turn out this way? Hearing Wang Ku shout, the Dragon Emperor narrowed his eyes. All right, I'll keep my promise. All right, the Dragon Emperor has agreed. Jessa, you do it. Wang Ku urged. Almighty Dragon of Heaven. Jessa shouted. Boom! There was a loud bang as Jessa hit the seal. However, strangely, Jessa's attack hit nothing but air. Why didn't it work? Jessa was shocked. This seal is directed downwards, not upwards. Naturally, it's impossible to attack anything from above. The Dragon Emperor said in a low voice. That's not right. Didn't you destroy the seal when you took over the saint's body? How did you do it? Wang Ku was shocked. You even used a lot of magic treasures just now. Me. My attack was reversed. You saw me slapping down from the top, but in fact, that attack sank into the abyss and attacked from the bottom. The Dragon Emperor said in a deep voice. Boomerang? Boomerang attack? Wang Ku was taken aback. That's right. You can try it too. This seal is directed at me, so my attack is weaker. But it's different for you. You can break the seal more easily. The Dragon Emperor said. Do it, do it. Wang Ku said immediately. Jessa nodded. He stuck close to the mouth of the abyss and reached his hand into the abyss seal, preparing to attack from the inside. At this moment, 2 dragon whiskers rushed out of the abyss. These dragon whiskers were no longer illusory. They were real and wrapped around Jessa's arm. What are you doing? Jessa wants to help you out. Why are you binding his arm? Wang Ku glared. I'm afraid that you won't continue after trying it once. Why don't you get Jessa to come down and help me break the seal? The Dragon Emperor said in a low voice. Dragon Emperor, can you stop wasting time? It's more important to get you out as soon as possible. Let Jessa do it. Wang Ku glared. No hurry. I'm not in a hurry. Come down. The Dragon Emperor said. Rumble. The terrifying dragon whiskers pulled violently. Jessa's body trembled. Even the power of the blood sea could not hold him back. Ah! Jessa exclaimed. Unfortunately, the dragon whiskers were too strong. Jessa could not stop them at all. It was as if he was being pulled into the abyss at any moment. Dragon Emperor, you're not in a hurry, but we are. Do you not trust us? Wang Ku glared. That's right. I don't trust anyone. I only trust myself. Come down. Come down and help me break the seal. If you don't come down, it's hard for me to trust you. The Dragon Emperor said. Can I help you break the seal if I come down? Jessa struggled to ask. Shut up. Wang Ku glared at Jessa. Jessa looked at Wang Ku in confusion. Weren't you the one who persuaded me to release the Dragon Emperor? Why did you stop me from going down? Who stopped you? What if the Dragon Emperor is lying? Not only will we not be able to save Gongwei, but we'll also get you into trouble. If we want to save Gongwei, we have to have a plan. You have to have the initiative. You can't let the Dragon Emperor get hold of your weakness. Wang Ku glared. But what's the difference? Jessa asked, confused. There's a big difference. If we save the Dragon Emperor like this, if the Dragon Emperor goes back on his words, I can stab him to death. But if we listen to the Dragon Emperor and you get kidnapped by the Dragon Emperor after you go down, what if the Dragon Emperor goes back on his words? If I stab the Dragon Emperor to death, I might accidentally injure you. At that time, the Dragon Monarch would use you to threaten me. Wouldn't that complicate things? Bujia is a troublemaker. Don't be so insensible. Wang Ku glared. Jessa. Dragon Emperor. Wang Ku. What are you thinking about all day long in that head of yours? Do you really think you can stab the Dragon Emperor to death? Are you the one who's tormenting him? Or are we the ones tormenting him? P.S. End of night. These 2 days, I'll kill the Dragon Emperor and finish the Shirwan Mountain scroll. I'm filling up the hole left by the first scroll. Wang, who was about to draw his sword. Chapter 549. The Mouth of the Abyss. If you don't dare to go down, we'll go down. A voice suddenly sounded. Fang Chen was walking over with a group of monks. You still dare to come down? Jessa glared. What are you doing, Jessa? Are you crazy again? What's wrong with them coming down? Isn't it better for them to go down? It's none of our business if they die. They helped us save the Dragon Emperor and put their lives on the line. We should be grateful to them. Wang Ke glared. Jessa. Fang Chen. Wang Ku, you're the one who will die. Fang Chen glared. All right, cut the crap. Those who want to die. Tui, want to save the Dragon Emperor, please. Wang Ku immediately invited them. The group of monks glared at Wang Ku. Fang Chen looked at the abyss and took a deep breath. Dragon Emperor, we're here to save you. Please cooperate. All right, come down. Dragon Emperor narrowed his eyes. All right, Fang Chen replied. With that, Fang Chen led the group of monks and jumped into the abyss, passing through the sealed area instantly. Fang Chen, you guys are really so brave, Wang Ku exclaimed. Humph, Wang Ku, wait for us to come out. We'll teach you a lesson. Fang Chen glared. Dragon Emperor, the group of experts has gone down. Why don't you remove Jessa's dragon whiskers first? Look, Jessa's pants are about to be torn. This isn't very elegant. Wang Ku immediately shouted at the abyss. Swoosh! Instantly, the dragon whiskers were removed. Jessa was suddenly safe. Wang Ku. Jessa looked at Wang Ku. Don't worry, the Dragon Emperor has agreed to help us. We let Fang Chen and the others go down just now as a way to save the Dragon Emperor. As long as I'm here, it has to agree. Let's just wait and listen to me, Wang Ku said in a low voice. Jessa looked at Wang Ku and felt that there was something wrong with Wang Ku. However, he still nodded and said, All right, everyone fight with me. Fang Chen roared. Yes. Boom. Below the seal. The monks struck the seal with all their might. The runes on the seal pulsed violently as though they were being destroyed. In the abyss, the Dragon Emperor's eyes were filled with anticipation. He didn't say a word as he waited. Rumble. Under the attack of the group of monks, a large number of cracks appeared on the seal. All right, everyone, work harder. The seal is about to break, Fang Chen said excitedly. All right, a group of people were desperately trying to break the seal. At this moment, Bujia was shining brightly in the sky as he stepped on the head of the golden dragon that was the saint's body. Arhut, subduing dragon, Bujia shouted and struck the dragon head. Boom! Roar! The golden dragon let out a miserable cry and let go of the venerable dragon. Old bald donkey, this body of mine isn't full yet. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to be so arrogant. The golden dragon roared. Vile creature, you won't even let your own son go, and you still dare to be so arrogant? Today, I'll end your thoughts and make you give up completely. As long as I'm around, you can forget about bringing calamity to the world. Bujia shouted. Roar! The golden dragon seemed to be struggling. Arhut, kowtow, fury of 10,000 Buddhas, Bujia shouted. No, the venerable dragon, who had just escaped, screamed, only to see tens of thousands of Buddha palms appearing behind Bujia, slamming into the golden dragon together with Bujia. Rumble. As the countless Buddha palms struck down, the golden dragon seemed to be struck by a meteor shower. Instantly, the sound of bones cracking could be heard from its body. At the same time, the golden dragon coughed out blood continuously as its eyes widened in despair and unwillingness. No, old bald donkey, come out with my true body. I'll take your life. The golden dragon let out a final cry of agony. Boom, 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 boom. The countless Buddha palms slammed down, and finally the golden dragon was slammed into the Buddha head temple. It collapsed onto the ground as though it had lost all signs of life. Princess? The azure dragon rushed over anxiously. However, the golden dragon was only left with blood in its mouth. It didn't reply at all. Bujia also felt a wave of weakness. All right, it's already killed by me. Vile creature! How dare you eat people in front of me? You're courting death. You still want to come out? You still want to come out with your true body? Dream on. With my disciple, Jessa, guarding you, how can you come out? Bujia laughed coldly. Is that so? Not far away, the Dragon Emperor's voice rang out from the abyss. Along with the Dragon Emperor's voice, the ground in all directions of the Buddha's head temple seemed to be trembling. Some soil and stones even slowly floated into the air under a terrifying aura. It was as if the universe had turned upside down, causing the scalps of everyone in Zhoujing to suddenly turn numb. They felt as if a calamity had fallen on their heads. Dragon Emperor's aura. The Dragon Emperor is about to come out? The azure dragon exclaimed. Jessa, isn't he guarding the entrance? Jessa, what are you guys doing? Why did you let Fong Qin go down? Don't you guys know how to stop him? Bujia exclaimed. Don't shout at Jessa. I'm the one who sent Fong Qin and the others to their deaths. Wang Ke said. Bullshit, Wang Ku. You're the one who's sending yourself to your death. Fong Qin, who was breaking the seal, glared at Wang Ku. Wang Ku, what's wrong with you? Why are you giving orders blindly? Bujia exclaimed. Pui, you're talking about yourself. Wang Ke glared at him and scolded. Break. Fong Qin and the others roared. Boom! With a loud explosion, the ground around Zhoujing cracked open. The seal left behind by Zhang Tianshi was instantly broken. Whew! A gust of wind rushed up from the depths of the abyss. It's over, it's over, it's over. The seal is broken, the seal is broken. Wang Ku! Jessa! We're all going to die because of you. Bujia exclaimed in despair. Bullshit! You went to save your wife. Why can't you let Jessa save his wife? Wang Ke glared at him and scolded. I'm innocent with the venerable dragon. Bujia glared. Pui! Wang Ke snorted coldly. Wang Ku, you guys really released the Dragon Emperor. What should we do now? Zhang Jingdao asked anxiously. I've already said that I'll take responsibility for this. Don't interfere. Wang Ke glared at them. Everyone, once the Dragon Emperor is released, the entire world will be plunged into misery and suffering. Bujia stomped his feet in anger. Why do you always think of the worst? Who knows? The Dragon Emperor might have turned over a new leaf. He's been suppressed for more than 200 years. Can't you give him a chance to turn over a new leaf? Wang Ke glared at him and scolded. We welcome the release of the Dragon Emperor. Fong Qin and the other monks were proud of their contributions and immediately bowed to the ground. Swish! Suddenly, countless dragon whiskers rushed out from the ground and rushed towards the crowd. What? Jessa's expression changed. Boom! Jessa's palm landed on one of the dragon whiskers and brought Wang Ku out of the huge pit. However, Fong Qin and the rest didn't have Jessa's reflexes and were instantly bound by the dragon whiskers. Dragon Emperor will let you go. Why are you binding us with the dragon whiskers? Fong Qin exclaimed. At the bottom of the pit, a loud rumble could be heard. Then, a huge dragon head slowly emerged from the pit. The dragon head was huge, more than 3 times the size of the golden dragon head of the saint. The huge dragon head slowly floated up, still shining with golden light. However, the dragon's face was extremely ferocious. It's been more than 200 years. I'm hungry, Dragon Emperor said malevolently. What? Fong Chen's expression changed. The Dragon Emperor opened his mouth wide and swallowed the group of monks in an instant. No, Dragon Emperor, we saved you. We let you out. We saved you. You can't eat us. Spare me, Dragon Emperor. Dragon Emperor, spare me! We let you out!" The group of monks cried and screamed. However, they were bound by the dragon whiskers and couldn't resist at all. Instantly, they were swallowed into the Dragon Emperor's mouth and were chewed by the Dragon Emperor. Squeak, squeak, squeak! Fong Qin and the rest of the monks went silent in the blink of an eye. Only a trace of their blood could be heard coming from the Dragon Emperor's mouth. After eating the group of monks, Dragon Emperor seemed to be extremely excited. He looked up to the sky and roared, roared. Under the dragon's roar, the entire Zhoujing was shaking as though there was an earthquake. "Wang Ke, we're going to die because of you," Bujie shouted in horror. "My grandfather sacrificed himself to seal the Dragon Emperor. Wang Ke, why did you let him go?" Zhang Xinxiu said anxiously. "What do we do now?" Zhang Jingdao asked anxiously. "Princess, you can't make the same mistake again," Venerable Father said anxiously. "Wang Ke, did we do something wrong?" Jessa looked at Wang Ke anxiously. "Don't worry, Jessa. We didn't do anything wrong. Fong Qin and the rest of the monks asked for it. I told them that they would die if they went down, but they didn't listen. Who can they blame?" Wang Ke comforted. "But," Jessa said worriedly. "No buts. Saving people is more important," Wang Ke said. "Save people? What time is it? Who are we saving? Who else can we save?" "Wang Ke, you have to take full responsibility for the lives of the people in the 100,000 mountains," Bujie shouted anxiously. "Shut up! Now you want me to take responsibility? Why didn't you listen to me just now?" Wang Ke glared at Bujie. "Bujie, I've been trying to stop you. How can you blame me for not listening to you?" Wang Ke ignored the crowd and looked down at the huge pit. "Dragon Emperor, you have to fulfill your promise. You promised me to revive Gongwei. Hurry up and do it. Gongwei is not far away from brain death." Wang Ke looked at Wang Ke anxiously. "Everyone, you're still hoping that the Dragon Emperor will help you save people at this time?" The Dragon Emperor even ate Fong Qin and the rest of the monks who let him out. Why would he listen to you? Boom! The Dragon Emperor rushed out of the huge pit and landed on the square. The dragon scales on his 500 feet tall body shone with golden light. Some of the muscles on his body were bulging, and the aura he exuded was as majestic as a tsunami. It was the epitome of the unparalleled strength of the Dragon Emperor. P.S. Today's update: drawing my sword and slaying a dragon. This is the first update. Chapter 550. The moment the Dragon Emperor appeared, its terrifying aura caused everyone to be unable to breathe. The dragon head looked down from above, and there was even a vast pressure pressing down on everyone. The dragon nose snorted, and the sound was like thunder, causing everyone's heart to tighten. "Wang Ke, look at what you've done," Bujie said with an ugly expression. "What do you mean by what I've done? If you had listened to me earlier, wouldn't it have ended long ago?" Wang Ke glared. "You said that the Dragon Emperor has turned over a new leaf, has it?" Bujie glared. "Let me ask, Dragon Emperor, what you promised me earlier, will you still fulfill it?" Wang Ke stepped forward. The Dragon Emperor turned around and looked at Wang Ke, revealing a sinister smile. "Wang Ke? Ha ha ha, you're really so gullible?" "I'm gullible? Dragon Emperor, watch your words." Wang Ke glared angrily. "Humph, watch my words? Who can make me watch my words? I've been locked up for 200 years, and for the first 100 years, I've been praying every day for someone to release me. I'll fulfill 3 wishes of the person who releases me," Dragon Emperor said solemnly. "Isn't that good?" Wang Ke glared. "No, I've been locked down for 100 years, 100 years. Do you know what kind of life I've been living? I've suffered all kinds of torture, all kinds of pain, but no one came to save me for the past 100 years. Ha ha ha, not coming? Then don't come. I swear, whoever releases me, I'll let them suffer the same pain as me," Dragon Emperor said solemnly. Aren't you crazy? If you said it earlier, who would be willing to release you? Wang Ke glared. Humph, now that I've come out, the 100,000 mountain range was mine in the past, and it's mine now as well. I want all the immortal sects to devour all those who looked at me as a joke. I want the Zhang Tianshi clan to die without a burial ground. I want Bujia to perish, and I want all of you to die. Roar! Dragon Emperor let out a ferocious roar. In other words, you refuse to fulfill your promise, refuse to save Gongwei, and refuse to leave the Grand Myriad Mountains? Wang Ke said coldly. Ha ha ha, Wang Ke, you are so naive. You believe what I say. The Dragon Emperor laughed sinisterly. Humph, since you went back on your word, then don't blame me for being impolite. Dragon Emperor, I gave you a chance, but you didn't want it. I can let you out, but I can also kill you on the spot. You asked for it. Wang Ke's eyes were filled with killing intent. In an instant, Wang Ke's solemnity made everyone's eyes widen. Wang Ke was so serious. Could it be that what he said was true? Could it be that we all misunderstood Wang Ke? Did Wang Ke really have a secret that we don't know? Did he have the ability to kill the Dragon Emperor? Suddenly, a golden light flashed, and a golden dragon tail instantly appeared in front of Wang Ke. It was the Dragon Emperor who made the first move. With the Dragon Emperor's strength, Wang Ke couldn't react in time and was instantly hit by the dragon tail. Dragon Emperor, you don't follow the rules. Ah! Wang Ke screamed. Bang! Wang Ke was hit by the dragon tail and was instantly thrown into the abyss of the huge pit, rushing straight to the deepest part. Vaguely, one could hear Wang Ke's mournful screams coming from the abyss. Dragon Emperor, you don't follow the rules. You cheat. You're King crazy. If you want to kill me, then use your full strength. Why are you only using this little strength? Didn't you eat? Can't you slap me to death with your tail? You're killing me. Ah! In the depths of the abyss, Wang Ke's screams kept coming. Everyone looked at the abyss, and their faces stiffened. Wang Ke was indeed bragging. You said you wanted to stab the Dragon Emperor to death, but the Dragon Emperor whipped you with his tail. You still have the nerve to say you're responsible? Responsible my ass. Did Wang Ke fuse his bragging into the depths of his soul? He was already beaten into the abyss by the Dragon Emperor, and he can still say such stubborn words? Venerable Father was also shocked. Wang Ke. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinqiu cried out in shock. Humph, I've said it before. Those who save me, I'll beat them into the abyss and let them suffer my pain. Wang Ke has gone down. Now it's your turn. Roar! Dragon Emperor roared. Boom, boom, boom. Under the horrifying sound waves, the surrounding buildings exploded one after another. The impact of the sound waves caused Zhang Jingdao and the rest to spit out a mouthful of blood. Dragon Emperor, don't you dare do anything evil. Arhut, subduing the dragon. Buji yelled and rushed forward. Insolent demon, die. Namo Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva. Jessa also yelled and rushed forward with the blood sea. Princess, don't make mistakes again. Venerable Father said anxiously. Heavenly Master Realm. Zhang Xinqiu roared. Lesser Yin-Yang Formation, activate. Zhang Jingdao roared. The group knew that if they didn't fight with their lives today, there would only be one outcome waiting for them, and that was death. Everyone would die without a burial ground. Boom! In the ruins of the Buddha Head Temple, another battle broke out. Deep in the abyss, Wang Ke was whipped by the Dragon Emperor's tail and fell into the abyss. Even if the Dragon Emperor's tail didn't take Wang Ke's life, the force behind it was still terrifyingly huge. It was so huge that Wang Ke wasn't injured at all. The force of the Dragon Emperor's whip turned into the force of Wang Ke's advancement. Boom! With a muffled sound, Wang Ke's body surged with air. Wang Ke's cultivation increased by another level. Golden Core Realm 10th tier. Full circle Golden Core Realm. It's black. My true energy is black again. Dragon Emperor, are you crazy? Can't you talk nicely? Why did you suddenly launch a sneak attack? I owe you. Wang roared in frustration. Dragon Emperor, you didn't follow the rules. You cheated. You're crazy. If you want to kill me, then use your full strength. Why did you only use this little strength? Didn't you eat? Why didn't you slap me to death with your tail? You're killing me. Ah. Wang shouted again. The great solar undying sword could automatically protect its owner. Wang wasn't in a hurry to take it out. After all, if the other party attacked first, the great solar undying sword would kill him instead. However, how could Wang expect that the Dragon Emperor's tail wasn't to kill him? This was King awkward. At the 10th tier of the Golden Core realm, the turbid true energy instantly turned pitch black. Oh no, I'm burning up. Oh no, I'm burning up. Ah. Wang screamed as he spat out countless turbid true energy. Boom! The turbid true energy spat out instantly turned into flames and lit up the surroundings. Merit! I need merit! Wang quickly touched his storage bracelet and prepared to take out the merit he had prepared. However, just as he was about to take out the light-fixing mirror, Wang's expression suddenly changed and he stopped, because Wang saw something strange. This was the mouth of the abyss. The mouth of the abyss was very strange. The opening at the top was very small, and the space below was very large and wide. He hadn't even reached the bottom. Under the light of the flames, Wang immediately saw transparent figures. Those transparent figures were like people floating around the abyss. Wang used his flying sword to stabilize himself and prevent himself from falling further. He looked at the countless figures in the abyss. People? No, why are these people transparent? Why are their faces glowing green? Wang exclaimed, "Roar!" while spitting out turbid true energy flames to light up the surroundings. Wang stared at the transparent, green-faced people around him. These figures seemed to have seen the fire and slowly gathered towards Wang. Their faces were filled with resentment. What is this? Ghost, ghost, ghost? Spectre? Was there really such a thing in this world? Was there really a ghost? There are ghosts? Wang exclaimed. The green-faced specters stared at Wang. Seeing Wang floating not far away, they suddenly bared their fangs and brandished their claws, pouncing towards Wang. Roar! 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 One by one, the spirits charged forward. Don't! CK, your mother! Who do you think you are? Puff! 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 Wang desperately spat out turbid true essence. Not only was he vomiting from his mouth, Wang's 7 orifices were also spewing out turbid true essence, all of which were emitting billowing flames. Ah! 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 One by one, the specters were burned into fireballs by the raging flames. They are afraid of fire. Wang's eyes lit up. Wang had found a way to restrain these specters. However, it was useless even if there was a way. The specters didn't seem to be afraid of death. They were like moths to a flame, constantly rushing towards Wang. No matter how many flames there were, the specters were not afraid. They rushed into the fire and were quickly burned away. However, more and more specters rushed over, and there were more and more of them. In the blink of an eye, Wang was filled with specters from all directions. Why? Why are there so many of them? They didn't say that there were specters in the abyss. What should I do? I'm afraid of ghosts. Wang gloomily burned the specters around him. While burning the specters, Wang found that he was also burning himself. The specters had already pounced in front of him and even bit Wang. However, even Wang's pores could emit turbid true essence. These specters bit Wang, but they couldn't hurt Wang because Wang's skin was also full of flames. Although there were many specters, they couldn't hurt Wang. However, they could snatch Wang's other things, such as the light-fixing mirror. At this time, would Wang dare to take it out? Damn it, Dragon Emperor, you're crazy. You've got me in trouble. Wang cursed gloomily. In order to not be cremated, Wong-Ku could only helplessly take out a box of fairy ice. Ka. Sure enough, a group of specters couldn't hurt Wong-Ku, so they desperately pulled at the box of fairy ice. Are you specters or not? Aren't specters incorporeal? Can you still take things? F*CKU. Wong-Ku cursed. Hugging the fairy ice, Wong-Ku gnawed on it. Fortunately, the fairy ice melted in his mouth like jelly and was absorbed by Wong-Ku. However, even so, the surrounding specters also snatched some of the fairy ice. Buzz! Any specter that touched the fairy ice suddenly froze and fell straight into the depths of the abyss. Wong-Ku ate a box of fairy ice. As expected, it's not enough. Do you want more? Wong-Ku released flames while controlling the flying sword to fly up while eating the fairy ice. At this moment, Wong-Ku was very busy and depressed. Dragon Emperor, you're crazy. I'll definitely kill you when I go up. Wong-Ku roared gloomily. P.S. Second update. Today's update will continue until the Dragon Emperor is killed. Chapter 551. How could Wong-Ku have imagined that the abyss was not empty? There were so many spirits. The spirits seemed to be possessed by Alpha Capricorni as they desperately pounced on Wong-Ku. The spirits were strange. They were illusory and real at the same time. They were like the horror movies Wong-Ku had seen on TV back on Earth. Are they all ghosts? Am I in the underworld? Wong-Ku cursed gloomily. These spirits could even penetrate his energy shield. If it weren't for the fact that the turbid quintessential essence could emit countless flames and force the spirits back, Wong-Ku felt that anyone else would be in trouble. The turbid quintessential essence could burn everything and prevent the spirits from hurting him. However, he had no choice but to lower the temperature of his body. Wong-Ku opened his mouth and sucked in a box of celestial ice. The burning sensation in his body immediately subsided. One box is not enough. More. Wong-Ku took out another box of celestial ice gloomily. Wong-Ku remembered that the last time Mo Sanshan made herbal tea, half a box of celestial ice stabilized the fire. Now, the higher his cultivation, the more difficult it was to stabilize it. Rumble. Wong-Ku drank the second box of celestial ice, and his body felt better again. Boom! The turbid, quintessential essence came out of Wong-Ku's body and continued to burn. Roar, roar, roar. The surrounding spirits pounced on Wong-Ku desperately. Fortunately, the flames on the surface of his body were strong. 2 boxes are not enough? Damn it! How much celestial ice do I have to eat? Wong-Ku cursed gloomily. Wong-Ku helplessly took out the 3rd box of celestial ice. At this moment, more and more spirits pounced on him from the abyss. One by one, they pounced on Wong-Ku ferociously. At the same time, there were a few pairs of eyes staring at Wong-Ku in the dark abyss. Ka, what's coming down this time? That Dragon Emperor was so powerful that these wraiths couldn't even get close to him. This kid seemed to only have a cultivation of the gold core realm. But he actually made the wraiths unable to get close to him? Ice and fire? A black shadow said with a hoarse voice, "The vengeful spirit that died in vain wants to possess someone, but it can't even get close?" The flames that appeared on the surface of this kid's body were a little interesting. Also, the vengeful spirit that had died in vain was originally a cold Een creature. How could it be instantly frozen when it came into contact with the item in the box? Interesting. Let me see what it is. Another black shadow said in a deep voice. In the distance, Wong-Ku had already finished 3 boxes of immortal ice. Instantly, Wong-Ku felt a little better, but it was still not enough. Not enough. Not enough. Mother ****. Again. Wong-Ku said gloomily. Surrounded by flames, Wong-Ku took out the 4th box of immortal ice. He opened the jade box and was about to swallow it. Crack! Suddenly, a pitch-black claw emerged from the midst of the countless specters. The pitch-black claw suddenly swiped. Boom! Wong-Ku's box of immortal ice was instantly pulled away. Who is it? Who stole my immortal ice? Give it back to me, give it back to me. Wang Ku screamed in shock. I still need to cool down. Who stole my immortal ice? Are they trying to kill me? Roar, roar. Countless specters blocked Wang Ku's path, making it impossible for Wang Ku to chase after them. And the fourth box of immortal ice was gone, just like that? Mother asterisk cur. Wang Ku cursed angrily. In the depths of the darkness, a group of black shadows surrounded the jade box that they had just taken from Wang Ku. They opened it and saw the immortal ice inside. Crack, 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 crack. What kind of colding item is this? Even the vengeful spirits that died in vain can't take it? But that's fine. We all belong to the great Een. Let me try, a black shadow said with a hoarse voice. The black shadow seemed to have opened its bloody mouth. Ah! It swallowed the immortal ice along with the jade box in one gulp. The sound of the box being crushed was heard. How does it taste? Another black shadow asked. Crack, 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 crack. He turned into a lump of ice. What is this? Even we can't take it? What is this? This cold chi is so strong. We are from the great Een. Why can't we take the cold? Why can that kid take it? Watching one of their kind get frozen into a lump of ice and fall into the depths of the abyss, the black shadows in the darkness were all silent. Did that kid set us up on purpose? A black shadow looked coldly at Wang Ku, who was surrounded by specters. Then they saw Wang Ku take out the last box of immortal ice and swallow it. Seeing Wang Ku eat another box of immortal ice, the black shadows in the darkness were all silent. Why? Why is that kid fine after eating it? Why can't we take it? This shouldn't be. For a moment, countless chattering sounds were heard in the darkness. Obviously, they were confused by Wang Ku's sudden appearance as an uninvited guest. Kagu! Suddenly, another extremely dignified voice sounded. King! The black shadows immediately bowed to an even bigger black shadow in the darkness. The king of the black shadows also stared at Wang Ku. Then they saw Wang Ku swallow the last immortal ice and touch his stomach. Phew, so comfortable. So refreshing. Luckily, I prepared a lot, or I would be in trouble this time. Wang Ku let out a long sigh. Finally, the 4 boxes of immortal ice suppressed the heat in his body and prevented him from being cremated immediately. However, the countless specters around him were still unbearable for Wang Ku. Is the gravity in this abyss stronger? How fast did I fall just now? Why is it so slow when I want to fly up? Is this the netherworld? Let's go, let's go. Wang Ku flew up anxiously. As he flew, Wang Ku felt a horrifying aura rush over, causing Wang Ku's expression to change. Kid, are you from the righteous Tao or the demonic Tao? A hoarse voice came from the darkness. It was the king of the black shadows. You can speak? Drive these specters away first. Are you a human or a ghost? King of hell? Judge? Wang Ku exclaimed, his eyes wide open. Let me ask you, are you from the righteous Tao or the demonic Tao? The hoarse voice came. King, it doesn't matter if he is from the righteous Tao or the demonic Tao. After so many years, we finally have a blood meal. Why don't we tear him apart and eat him? Another hoarse voice came. Eat? You want to eat me? Wang Ku glared. If you don't say, I will treat you as someone from the righteous Tao and eat you. The king of the black shadows said in a deep voice. Ah, look at the color of my quintessential essence. I am not from the righteous Tao. Look. Wang Ku exclaimed, his expression changing. As he spoke, Wang Ku suppressed a ball of turbid quintessential essence that appeared in his palm. The turbid quintessential essence was incomparably black. Even in the darkness, it was as black as a black hole. The surrounding flames burned, making the black quintessential essence even darker. Is it a demonic Tao? Can't we eat him? A hoarse black shadow said gloomily. It doesn't matter if he is a demonic Tao or not. It is rare for one to come. Let's eat him. That's right, We can't eat that dragon emperor. Can't we eat him? King, eat him. King, I want to eat him. Countless black shadows in the darkness were begging. Wang Ku's expression changed. What is in this abyss? As he spoke, Wang Ku desperately urged himself to fly up to the abyss. Even if he flew slowly, Wang Ku kept going up. This abyss was very strange. The lower he went, the stronger the gravitational force. This gravitational force seemed to be dragging the spirits, making them unable to go up. As a result, the higher he went, the fewer spirits around Wang Ku. Seeing that he was getting closer and closer to the abyss, Wang Ku revealed a look of excitement. Soon we can get out. Wang Ku excitedly stepped on the flying sword and continued flying. At this moment, the voices in the abyss were incessant. King, he is going to get out. King, even if he is a demon, we can't let him escape. King. After countless black shadows begged, the king of the black shadows finally made up his mind. All right, forget it. If he is a demon, then so be it. Stay here, the king of the black shadows said ferociously. Naturally, Wang Ku could also hear the sounds coming from below, and he could sense a massive aura coming from below. Don't come over, don't come over. I have flames. If you come over, I will burn you, Wang Ku exclaimed. Roar, burn me? Ha ha ha! How many flames in this world can burn me? Even the gunmetal fire can't break my godly armor. You want to burn me with a complete golden core realm alchemy fire? I will let you burn me slowly later, the king of the black shadows said ferociously. Wang Ku desperately channeled his turbid true essence into the black shadow that pounced at him. Countless flames instantly crashed into the king of the black shadows. You don't know what you are talking about. Using fire against us? We are the Great Een, and the king is the Een of the Great Een. With your fire? The surrounding black shadows mocked in a hoarse voice. Ah! The king of the black shadows' screams suddenly came from the abyss. My eyes! Ah! What kind of fire is this? Why can't I put it out? The king of the black shadows' screams came. All the black shadows. What happened? Why was the king screaming? It shouldn't be. Was the fire so scary? Bang! Wang Ku used the reaction force from the explosion of the turbid true essence to rush out of the abyss and return to the pit from before. This is like a dream? Wang Ku's expression was ugly. Did he just go to the underworld? He saw a ghost. And the black shadows were some kind of monster. Was there really such a thing as the underworld? Were there really ghosts? Could it be a dream? Wang Ku looked down at the abyss. The spirits and black shadows in the abyss didn't rush out. However, the falling flames made Wang Ku's expression turn ugly. It's not a dream. It's real? There are other things in this abyss besides the dragon emperor from before? There are ghosts? Wang Ku's expression changed drastically. Taking a deep breath, Wang Ku retreated. He took out a bucket from his storage bracelet and washed his charred body clean. Then he took out a new set of clothes and put them on. Suppressing the fear in his heart, Wang Ku looked up at the pit. I wonder what's the situation outside now that the Dragon Emperor is out. Wang Ku revealed an anxious expression. At this moment, Bujie's miserable scream came from the outside. Ha 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 ha, Lesser Yin-Yang Formation, Heavenly Master Realm, Azure Dragon, Blood Sea Sin Dragon Saber, Golden Arhut, you're just SO. Now you're all crippled. Should I eat you alive or tear you apart before eating you? Dragon Emperor's arrogant voice came from above. It's over. The 100,000 mountains are finished. This time, Wang Ku caused our deaths. It's fine if he wanted to die, but he even implicated the people of the 100,000 mountains. What a sin! Bujie said in grief. In the pit, Wang Ku's expression changed. Bujie, you F** king bastard. Isn't this all your fault? You still have the face to slander me? Do you think I don't exist? Everyone above opened their eyes wide in shock. Who? Dragon Emperor also stretched out his head and looked into the pit. Wang, Ku, you can climb out of the abyss alive. There's even a bathtub beside you. You just took a bath and changed your clothes? Dragon Emperor stared in shock and anger. Pooey, Dragon Emperor, you actually sneak attacked me just now. Now, come over here and accept your death. Wang Ku glared and scolded. P.S. There's still one more update. Chapter 552. The Buddha head temple in Zhoujing had already turned into a pile of rubble. Not only the temple, but even the eastern part of Zhoujing was in a mess. Fortunately, Wang Ku had already arranged for people to evacuate the civilians. Otherwise, because of this huge battle, many lives would have been lost. The Dragon Emperor, who was 150 feet tall, looked down at the battlefield from above. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinshu were lying in a pool of blood. Their fans were broken, and the ribs of the fans were like nails that pinned them to the ground. Cough, cough, cough. Today is the end of us, Zhang Zhengdao said in despair. Even my realm of Heavenly Master has been shattered. Dragon Emperor, the Dragon Emperor is too strong. How did Grandpa suppress him back then? Cough. Zhang Xinshu spat out blood in despair. The Dragon Granny was also covered in blood. Some of her flesh was crushed by the huge force, and even her bones were exposed. Princess Cough, you can't be wrong anymore. The Dragon Granny spat out blood weakly. Clearly, she had no strength to move. The Dragon Emperor stepped on Jessa and Bujia with one foot. Cough! Jessa spat out blood and withered. The sea of blood was torn apart as though there was no more life in it. Do you think my treasures are so easy to take? Ha 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 ha. You actually devoured dragon blood? Well, I'll refine you later. The Dragon Emperor sneered. Boom! The dragon claw shook, and all the treasures that were snatched away by dragon blood flew out to another pile of treasures not far away. And right below the pile of treasures was Gong Wei's coffin. Gong Wei! Jessa cried out weakly. Humph! You're still crying for a woman's corpse at this time? Ha, ignorant! The Dragon Emperor said coldly. Boom! The dragon tail smashed down, and Jessa was flattened instantly. Only the sound of breathing could be heard. Only then did Dragon Emperor look at the last monk, Bujia. Stinky bald donkey, you ruined my plans back in the Buddhist sect. You even chased me all the way to the central divine continent. I was suppressed by Zhang Tianshi, but you sat here for over 100 years, preaching to me every day. Bah! Who do you think you are? Who gave you the right to order me around? Arhat? So what if you're an Arhat? In front of me, you're nothing. Roar! Dragon Emperor roared. Boom! The Dragon Emperor's dragon tail smashed down on Bujia once more. Even though Bujia was enveloped in a layer of golden light, he still wasn't able to withstand the might of the Dragon Emperor. Instantly, the golden light around him shattered and dissipated. Bujia was instantly covered in blood, as though his flesh and skin had been torn apart. Ah! Bujia let out a blood-curdling scream. Ha 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 ha, Lesser Yin-Yang Formation? Celestial Master Realm? Azure Dragon? Bloody Sea Sin Dragon Saber? Golden Arhat? That's all you amount to. Now, all of you are already crippled. Should I eat all of you alive now, or should I tear all of you apart before eating? Dragon Emperor's arrogant voice rang out from above. It's over. The 100,000 mountains are finished. This time we were all killed by Wang Ku. Not only did he court death, he even implicated the people of the 100,000 mountains. What a sin! Bujia cried out in grief. Bujia wailed. Finally, this supreme demon was released. The world would never be peaceful again. As for those who were lying in a pool of blood, they revealed looks of despair. Just as everyone was in despair, Wang Ku's voice rang out from the huge pit beside them. Monk Bujia, you mother of *Kur, isn't this all because of your blind command? You still have the face to slander me? Treat me as though I don't exist. Wang Ke's furious voice rang out. Eh. Everyone widened their eyes in shock. Am I hallucinating? Whose voice was that? Who? Dragon Emperor also stretched his head out to look at the huge pit. Wang Ke, you actually climbed out of the abyss alive. There's even a bathtub beside you? You took a bath and even changed your clothes? Dragon Emperor stared at Qin Wentian in shock. The faces of those who were lying in a pool of blood froze. What did we just hear? At this time, Wang Ke still has the mood to take a bath? Zhang Zhengdao trembled. We are all about to die, and Wang Ke still has the mood to take a bath? Zhang Xinqiu was so angry that he didn't know what to say. Bath? Why is he taking a bath at this time? Why aren't you running away? Bujia also stared at Qin Wentian with wide eyes. I saw it with my own eyes. Wang Ke fell into the abyss. How can he climb out? He can even take a bath? Venerable Dragon also spoke in disbelief. Pui, Dragon Emperor, you actually dared to sneak attack me earlier. If you do it again, get over here and accept your death. Wang Ke glared at Qin Wentian. Dragon Emperor stared at Wang Ke. How did you come up just now? How could you possibly come up? Why can't I come up? Dragon Emperor, you sneak attacked me first. This time, I won't let you get away with it. Don't blame me for not giving you a chance. You are the one who didn't want this chance. Today, I will enforce justice on behalf of the heavens and slay you, evil dragon. Wang Ke said savagely. Everyone in the pool of blood looked up at the sky. What the F***CK? What kind of situation is this? Wang Ke still has the face to brag. How can you brag like this? There's so many of us, and we are all about to die. You still dare to say that you will slay the Dragon Emperor? Why don't you just go and die? Slay me? Ha 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 ha, come, I will slay you. Today, I am going to eat all of you. It doesn't matter who eats first. Since you want to be eaten by me first, I will fulfill your wish. Dragon Emperor said savagely. As he spoke, Dragon Emperor twisted his body and jumped into the huge pit. His 500 feet tall body landed in the huge pit. In front of Wang Ke, he was a huge monster. Dragon Emperor, you are courting death. Don't blame me. Prepare to die, Dragon Emperor. Wang Ke shouted. The sneak attack just now was too fast. Wang Ke didn't dawdle this time. He immediately channeled his energy into his dantian and spat out the great solar undying sword. Buzz! A golden long sword suddenly appeared in Wang Ke's hand. When the long sword appeared, Wang Ke's face suddenly changed. That's not right. That's not right. The first time he secretly took out the great solar undying sword, he was underground. When the great solar undying sword appeared, it immediately shone with a dazzling golden light. Even if it was deep underground, it was still shining brightly. But this time, why did the great solar undying sword not shine? Where is the light? Where is your light? Come, are you going to slay me with this thing? Didn't you want to stab me to death? Come on. Dragon Emperor said savagely. Prepare to die. Wang Ke shouted. The sword slashed toward the Dragon Emperor. No matter what, this was the ancestral divine sword that brought him from Earth. Just this point alone was enough to make it extraordinary. Besides, it had slain Emo Shiba before. Wang Ke had great confidence. Although the great solar undying sword no longer shone, the moment it was slashed, there was still a breathtaking aura. This aura made the Dragon Emperor's heart tighten. It was as if the threat of death had enveloped his entire body. Am I going to die? Was I too careless? This sword is extraordinary. Can it take my life? Do I have to fight back? Too late? Too late? No, no, no. Boom! The sword slashed on the dragon's body. The Dragon Emperor's body shook. Then, a piece of dragon scale shattered. The crater suddenly fell into silence. The Dragon Emperor let out a long sigh. Fortunately, it was only a piece of dragon scale that was shattered. It was only a piece of dragon scale. However, Wang Ku was so panicked that he was about to lose all hope. What the F***CK, this isn't right. Wang Ku said in despair. He had always thought that the great solar undying sword was incomparably powerful. What was going on now? Only a piece of dragon scale was slashed? What's the use of that? What's the point of slashing if it didn't even hit the dragon's flesh? Could it be that all my arrogance in the past was because I was wrong? The great solar undying sword was not as powerful as I thought? Was I courting death in the past? Wang Ku's face turned dark. In the outside world, although the people lying in the pool of blood thought that Wang Ku was bragging, they still held on to a glimmer of hope. Maybe there would be a miracle. Finally, when the rumbling sound of the sword rang out, nothing happened. Everyone understood that Wang Ku was really bragging. Everyone was too weak, so weak that they couldn't use their divine sense. Otherwise, seeing Wang Ku's face that was about to run his nose, they would be even more desperate. Kid, that's enough. Now, it's my turn to eat you. You scared me just now. Now, I'm going to chew you up and eat you. The Dragon Emperor revealed a ferocious expression. Roar! The Dragon Emperor rushed toward Wang Ku. Wang Ku's face changed. Calm down, calm down. There must be something I didn't think of. The great solar undying sword is not shining this time. The last time the 18 demon slayers was shining, but it's not this time. There must be a mechanism. Light? Merit? Yes, the great solar undying technique needs merit to cultivate. The great solar undying sword must also need merit, right? Moreover, there must be merit from killing the 18 demon slayers last time, but it was snatched by the great solar undying sword. Merit? I have merit. Wang Ku stretched out his hand and took out the light stabilizer mirror. There was a large amount of innate merit stored in the light stabilizer mirror. Wang Ku had prepared for a year for his advancement this time, gathering the merit of everyone in the 100,000 mountains. Innate merit, enter the great solar undying sword. Wang Ku said, whoosh! The innate merit in the light stabilizer mirror instantly flowed into the great solar undying sword. Damn, the great solar undying sword, don't eat it all. I still need to advance. My merit, why did you swallow it all? I'll leave some for me. Wang Ku exclaimed. The great solar undying sword ignored him and instantly absorbed all the innate merit. Then it trembled slightly. Wang. The great solar undying godly sword instantly emitted a golden light. At this moment, it was brighter than anything Wang Ku had ever seen. The golden light soared into the sky like a golden pillar of light that reached the heavens and penetrated the earth. It even illuminated the sky of Zhou capital. At this moment, the entire Zhou capital was bursting with millions of golden light rays because of the sword. At this moment, the golden light broke through the clouds like a golden light pillar that reached the sky. In an instant, it shone in all directions of the 100,000 mountains. It was too dazzling. Even though there was endless fog in the miasma sea, Zhu Hongyi, who was on the demonic dragon island, seemed to be able to feel it. A heavenly aura erupted from the great solar undying sword. Wang Ku finally felt the terrifying power that he hadn't felt for a long time. The Dragon Emperor, who was about to devour Wang Ku, suddenly changed his expression. A tremor that came from the depths of his soul made the Dragon Emperor unable to move for a moment. Death, the aura of death? No, no. Dragon Emperor, prepare to die. Wang Ku let out a ferocious roar and slashed down with the great solar undying sword. No. The Dragon Emperor let out a roar of despair. Boom! The great solar undying sword released a peerless might. The might of this sword was so strong that everyone in the Buddha Head Temple felt their scalps tingling. They were greatly astonished. What's going on? Bujie looked at the huge pit not far away in horror. They saw a golden sword aura suddenly appearing from the golden light pillar. The sword aura seemed to have come from beyond the heavens. It was incomparably huge. It descended from the heavens and slashed into the huge pit with an aura that seemed to be able to split the earth. Boom! An earth-shaking sound rang out. The Dragon Emperor let out a sorrowful cry. However, the sorrowful cry stopped abruptly. Countless Dragon Emperor's blood splattered in all directions. There were even some brain matter from the Dragon Emperor that splashed out from the impact of the sword aura, splashing onto everyone's faces. For a moment, everyone's body trembled as they widened their eyes. Hare, what happened? Author's note, end of fourth update. Chapter 553. Inside the pit in the Buddha Head Temple. Following Wang Ku's shout, Dragon Emperor, prepare to die. The Dragon Emperor let out a blood-curdling scream, following which a golden light soared into the sky. It was as though the entire world was illuminated by this golden light. A huge golden sword energy descended from the sky. A deafening explosion resounded. The Dragon Emperor's blood-curdling scream came to an abrupt end. The Dragon Emperor's blood and brain matter splattered out, splattering onto the faces of the people outside. For a moment, everyone lying on the ground above the ruins of the Buddha Head Temple felt their scalps tingle. They stared at the huge pit as though they couldn't breathe. What happened? Bujia exclaimed with a face full of Dragon Emperor's brain matter. The golden light, just now, the sword energy, just now? The Dragon Emperor's blood-curdling scream, just now? What happened? Venerable Father was also in disbelief. Zhang Jingdao, who was nailed to the ground, looked at the huge pit. In the huge pit, there's only Wang Ku and the Dragon Emperor? Just now, could it be? It's Wang Ku? Zhang Xinchu's expression changed drastically. Everyone was still in disbelief as they stared at the entrance of the huge pit. Buzz! All the golden light receded, and the world seemed to have dimmed by quite a bit. Vaguely, Wang Ku's voice could be heard coming from the huge pit. I gave you a chance, but you didn't grasp it. Now you're dead, right? Bah, you died so easily, but what about me? What about me? Wang Ku roared with grief and indignation. There was only Wang Ku's voice. There was no Dragon Emperor's reply. Even the Dragon Emperor's tyrannical aura had disappeared. Could it be that the Dragon Emperor is really dead? Venerable Father was so weak that it was unbelievable. Wang Ku's voice? Could it be that Wang Ku really stabbed the Dragon Emperor to death? Zhang Xinchu stared with wide eyes. This is impossible. How could Wang Ku stab Dragon Emperor to death? Wasn't he just bragging? Zhang Jingdao stared in astonishment. Bujia's expression stiffened. The Dragon Emperor's aura is completely gone. Is he really dead? Killed by Wang Ku? No, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Bujia slowly crawled towards the crater. Not only for Bujia, the others were the same as well. Although they were all lying in a pool of their own blood and had no strength left, everyone was still crawling towards the giant pit. Isn't this a slap to our faces? How could the Dragon Emperor die at the hands of Wang Ku? Everyone wanted to see what was going on. In the giant pit, when Wang Ku slashed out with the great solar undying sword, it was precisely when the Dragon Emperor was about to devour him. The Dragon Emperor didn't even have the time to stop before he saw the long sword in Wang Ku's hand erupting with a blinding golden light. With a single slash, the might of the heavens descended, instantly forming a sword astral that caused the Dragon Emperor to despair. The Dragon Emperor had no way to resist at all, and his head was instantly cleaved into several pieces. Brain matter splattered everywhere, and blood flowed everywhere. At the moment when the Dragon Emperor was cleaved by the great solar undying sword, it was as if he had a momentary recovery of consciousness, recalling the words that Wang Ku had said earlier. If the Dragon Emperor doesn't fulfill his promise, I'll just stab him to death. What are you guys afraid of? Mo Shiba? He was slain by me. Dragon Emperor, don't blame me for not giving you a chance. You're the one who didn't want this chance. Today, I'll enforce justice on behalf of the heavens and slay you, evil dragon. Dragon Emperor, prepare to die. Amidst the scenes of Wang Ke's self-confidence, the Dragon Emperor suddenly realized something. Wang Ke wasn't bragging. What he said was true. What he said was actually true. He really can stab me to death and slay me. Why? Why didn't I believe it before? Why didn't I believe it? If I had known that you were so powerful, I wouldn't have wasted my breath on you. Why? Am I going to die right after escaping? No, I can't accept this. I can't accept this. No matter how much the Dragon Emperor screamed in his heart, it was a pity that it was useless because the great solar undying sword didn't just slash the physical body, it also slashed the primordial spirit. With this slash, one's body and primordial spirit were completely destroyed. The Dragon Emperor who dominated the 100,000 mountains 200 years ago actually died in the hands of a mere golden core realm cultivator. Wang Ke sighed inwardly after slashing with his sword. Fortunately, it was just as he had expected. However, after this slash, the great solar undying sword dimmed again. The innate merit was all consumed by the great solar undying sword? Damn it, at least leave me a mouthful. Leave me a mouthful, please. Why is it all gone? CKU, what should I do now? I'm going to be cremated. Wang Ke revealed a look of despair. Although he had eaten 4 pieces of immortal ice and temporarily suppressed the fiery nature of the turbid primordial spirit in his body, it wouldn't last for long. Without merit, wouldn't I be dead? This time, the Dragon Emperor caused him to be in deep trouble. I gave you a chance, but you didn't grasp it. Now you're dead, right? Bah, you died so easily, but what about me? What about me? Wang Ke roared in grief and indignation. Wang Ke opened his mouth and inhaled. The great solar undying sword instantly shrank and was sucked into Wang Ke's mouth. Then he sank his chi into his dantian, and the great solar undying sword returned to its original dantian. Buzz! Wang Ke felt a burst of heat in his body. What should I do? What should I do now? For pieces of immortal ice couldn't suppress the fiery nature in my body? Why am I feeling the heat again? Am I going to be cremated soon? What should I do? Merit, is there any merit? Wang Ke anxiously took out the light-fixing mirror. Looking at the empty light-fixing mirror, Wang Ke's face turned ugly. Gone. All of it was sucked dry by the great solar undying sword. Not a single bit was left. CKU. CKU, are you crazy? Can't you turn over a new leaf? Why did you force me to kill you? You've killed me, you've killed me. Wang Ke furiously kicked the Dragon Emperor's corpse. At this moment, Bu Jie, Venerable Father, Zhang Jingdao, and Zhang Xinshu had also climbed to the hole and looked down. However, he saw that there was only Wang Ke in the pit, and there was also the corpse of the Dragon Emperor. SSS. Looking at the Dragon Emperor's corpse, everyone sucked in a breath of cold air. This can't be real. Am I blind? The Dragon Emperor is so strong, so strong. Even I am not a match for him. How could he be killed? This doesn't make sense. It shouldn't be. Bu Jie said with grief and indignation. Wang Ke, you really killed the Dragon Emperor? You're not bluffing? How did you do it? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Is what Wang Ke said true? How strong is the Dragon Emperor? How could he be killed? I must be dreaming. Venerable Father's eyes were also bulging out. Wang Ke really has the ability to kill the Dragon Emperor. In that case, what Wang Ke said before was true. Monk Bu Jie, it's all your fault. Wang Ke could clearly kill the Dragon Emperor, but you just had to blindly give orders. In the end, you caused us to be in such a miserable state. Zhang Xinshu suddenly glared at Bu Jie. Bu Jie's expression froze. I blindly gave orders. I thought I was infallible. How is that possible? But why did Wang Ke really kill the Dragon Emperor? Am I the only one who can take the blame for this? My life is so difficult. Wang Ke, why are you jumping on the Dragon Emperor's corpse? The Dragon Emperor was killed by you, and you still want to whip his corpse? Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ku in confusion. He caused me to waste all my merit points. My merit points are gone. I have no more merit points. My merit points are already considered light for me to whip his corpse. Is he crazy? Can't he turn over a new leaf? Can't he learn from his mistakes? My merit points, my merit points. Wang Ke howled in grief. Above the pit, everyone exchanged glances. What are you doing with merit points at this point in time? They naturally couldn't understand. Wang Ku was about to be cremated. The merit points that were supposed to be given to him were all absorbed by the great solar undying sword. Wasn't this sword trying to cheat its master? Wang Ke's body was getting hotter and hotter. Where should he go to find more merit points? If you want merit points, there are plenty here. Bujie suddenly spoke. Where? Wang Ke's body trembled as he looked at Bujie in surprise. The treasures that the Dragon Emperor collected, the treasures that tempted others to break his seal, are all treasures of merit. Each treasure contains a large amount of innate merit points. Now that the Dragon Emperor is dead, those treasures are ownerless. You can take some of them, Bujie explained. Really? Where is it? Quick, give it to me. Wang Ke shouted agitatedly. It's above. Gong Wei's coffin is over there, Bujie replied. There's merit points. Quick, give it to me. Wang Ku was so agitated that he wanted to jump into the pit. At this moment, Bujie's weak shout could be heard from above the pit. Vile spawn, what are you doing? You dare to touch Gong Wei's coffin? You're courting death. What? Everyone's faces changed. Wang Ke also rushed out of the pit and saw the pile of treasures that Bujie pointed out. Just now, the treasures that the Dragon Emperor took out from the blood sea were all placed together. At this moment, Bujie was on the verge of death. However, he still guided the blood sea towards Gong Wei's coffin. At this moment, a monk suddenly appeared and actually wanted to grab the treasures. Because he was too anxious, he kicked Gong Wei's coffin over. This monk was none other than Zhou Lin, the former Lust's grandnephew and Feng Chen's disciple. Zhou Lin had been observing the battlefield. With the Dragon Emperor around, how would Zhou Lin dare to get close? Even when the Dragon Emperor was dead, Zhou Lin was still uncertain and didn't dare to get close. However, Bujie and the rest climbed to the pit's entrance and confirmed that the Dragon Emperor was dead. The Dragon Emperor was dead? Although Zhou Lin didn't know what happened, the fire in his heart gave him a bold idea. Without hesitation, he pounced over. That floor of treasures. Zhou Lin immediately kept them in his storage bracelet. However, Jessa stopped him. Jessa lost his strength and bit Zhou Lin's arm. He stopped Zhou Lin from trampling on Gong Wei's coffin. Bastard, what are you doing? How dare you touch Gong Wei's coffin? Jessa roared. Get lost, go to hell. Zhou Lin shouted ferociously. Boom! Zhou Lin instantly swung his sword at the weakened Jessa, killing him in the sea of blood. At this moment, Zhou Lin held the treasures in his hands. His eyes were red. He couldn't care less about his granduncle. Moreover, although the Dragon Emperor was dead, Wang Ku was still in the pit. Wang Ku killed the Dragon Emperor. Shouldn't he run away? After killing Jessa, Zhou Lin didn't have time to pack everything up. He snatched half of the treasures and ran away. Bastard, give me back my merit points. Wang Ke shouted angrily as he came out of the pit. Zhou Lin ran away without looking back. Wang Ke's expression changed. What should I do? I'm only in the Golden Core realm. I don't have any merit points. Why should I chase after him? What should I do now? Huh. A shout came from afar. Boom! However, a black-robed figure suddenly appeared and slammed into Zhou Lin, sending him flying backward. Who's there? Zhou Lin exclaimed. Bam! Zhou Lin fell into the blood sea. At this moment, Everyone saw that it was the Rat King who blocked Zhou Lin's path at the last moment. The Rat King had been watching for a long time and was scared out of his wits. The Dragon Emperor's dominance made the Rat King want to run away. However, the Dragon Emperor was killed by Wang Ku for no reason. Wasn't this the time to suck up to him? The Rat King still remembered that Wang Ku was fair in his rewards and punishments. As long as he contributed, he would be rewarded. "My lord, I've stopped Zhou Lin." Rat King immediately shouted to claim credit. "Well done, Rat King. I'll reward you handsomely. Quick, take down that bastard Zhou Lin." Wang Ku was overjoyed. "Yes." The Rat King replied excitedly. Zhou Lin wanted to run away, but he couldn't move at all. Then he saw a pair of arms reaching out from the sea of blood that he had fallen into and grabbing him tightly. Who is it? Who is it?" Zhou Lin exclaimed. However, a figure slowly emerged from the sea of blood. Who else could it be other than Jessa from before? You. Didn't I kill you just now? How are you still alive?" Zhou Lin exclaimed. At this moment, Jessa was no longer as merciful as before. He said ferociously, "Zhou Lin, my good grandnephew. Ha ha ha. I gave you everything, but you betrayed me again and again. What did you say? You kill me just now. Go ahead and kill Jessa. You even want to kill me. There's no need for you to live. You the lust? No. Granduncle, I know I'm wrong. Don't kill me. Zhou Lin exclaimed. Boom! They saw Zhou Lin being torn into two by the reborn Lust Heaven in the Blood Sea. Fresh blood splattered everywhere. P.S. First update.